Была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift of my home. Kilo Echo 8, Zimmer Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in southern Ohio. Near a small village called Southwester. Let's see. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. Membership is encouraged but not mandatory. If you're interested in becoming a member, check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning.
Скажи, какое китайское блюдо тебе нравится больше всего?
Я люблю очень многие блюда. Например,
Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что
I copy Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление белку снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечных
here. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. You sound good. 5'8". They're coming right over the broadcast station, so no problems there. I am well. I'm in White Plains currently, sitting in the parking lot. Wanted to say hello to you before I get on the ice. Jim here, 25 miles or 20-some odd miles north of New York City. We've got 28 degrees, clear skies, and a little bit of wind. How are you, sir?
Well, we're doing just fine. We got a balmy 19 here at the Clay Mill this morning, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. I see a few clouds rolling by, but it looks like we're going to have lots of sunshine today. Bill, did you guys get anything out of those storms they've been having up there in your part of the country?
Jim, unfortunately, we only got about 2 to 3 inches of heavy snow. Couldn't cross-country skiing it with my buddies. We did get a lot of rain in the storm that followed, about 2.5 inches, but no real problem for this part of the world. And the cold is headed to us, so about 30 hours from now, we'll dip into that cold weather that you have. But maybe the ponds will freeze up. We can do some skating and maybe go ice fishing. So I try to dance with Mother Nature rather than fight against her,
QSL on all, Bill. I agree 100%. But I can tell you this, that heavy wet snow, it'd be tough to cut a track in cross-country skiing over.
Yeah, you do a lot of slipping and sliding. It's not really fun. I mean, I prefer the light, fluffy stuff. The Eskimos have about 100 words for snow. As we well know, when you say snow, it comes in all different types and quantities and densities, and no two snowfalls are alike. But fingers crossed, hopefully we'll get a little bit. But Jim, great to talk to you. We really do appreciate you running this edition of ECARS, and I'll catch up with you later, my friend. I hear you sometimes during the week on ECARS checking in, but I'm usually tied up in the home office. KE8 LDB from AA2TS Mobile.
Roger that, Bill. Always a pleasure. Thanks so much for checking in. I just love hearing your voice and getting to talk to you. I just wish we had more time. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Pleasantville. Well, he's not Pleasantville now. He's down in White Plains, New York. 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to go for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS again. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words when you're checking in. We'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Julie
Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. All right, here's what I've got. I got 4 onions there. They may have been more, but the 4's all I got. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got a Whiskey Delta 8 call. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee, one or the other. And I've got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Here's Delta Lima. November 1.
I got you as well, Rob. Let's go with those 5. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8 LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. We got, over the last 3 days, I think Friday till now, maybe 4 inches. The first little bit was kind of wet and heavy, but then we got some fluffier snow on top of that. So about 3.5, 4 inches total. It is cold this morning, -7, and with the brisk wind that we have, it feels like -42. We will have sunshine today, but not much chance for more snow, but boy, it's going to be cold for the next couple of days. So I guess we'll we'll just have to see how it goes. If I don't have to go anywhere, I won't. That's for sure. Just playing a little radio this morning. Broadcast isn't too bad. Jim, you're almost 10 over S9, so I'm hearing you over the broadcast just fine. We'll see. It's not that far away, so I still probably go around the corner and see Mom, how she's doing today. Make sure their heat is okay. So we do have means of burning wood here at the house. If for some reason the power would go out, we could at least heat with wood. So like I say, we kind of stocked up on groceries just in case. They said for the production people tomorrow at work, they could be called off because of the frigid cold temperatures. However, I would have to come in just to make sure that our buildings and facilities are okay. The heat's still running, nothing's frozen, that kind of thing. So we'll have to play it by ear and see how it goes. Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, we sure appreciate it. And like I said, nice signal in here this morning. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that. Jeff, thanks for those kind words. If you get over to see Mama this morning, give her a hug and a kiss for me if you would, please. Tell her where it comes from. And be safe out there traveling as well, Jeff. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see. We got him in the log, 9082 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jeff in the log. We're clear with him. Next up, I've got a Whiskey Delta 8 station. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, good morning, guys. That's Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Dallas-Fort Worth in Northeast Ohio, where we have 15 degrees. And I was out driving earlier this morning and went to Walmart and dropped some stuff off at the post office. Hit a couple whiteouts, but we only got like 2 inches of snow, some places less than that. But it's windy. We've had wind since yesterday about 4 o'clock. We had gusts up to 45, 50-mile-an-hour winds. Anyway, I used to check in here many, many, many years ago when I was a full-time RVer from 1990 to 2005, and haven't been on here since then, I don't think. Name here is Ray, and Jeff, I think that's it, Jeff over there in Indiana. Boy, you're 20 over here. Excellent signal and audio. So that's about it from Northeast Ohio. Thanks for letting me butt in. Everybody have a great day. WD8DFW.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you here. Let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, Ray in Warren, Ohio. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
By the way, one other thing real quick. I've been flying a drone for 7 years next month. I got over 450 videos on YouTube. I also have a video of my QTH and my antennas and tower. If you QRZ my call, click on the drone for my webpage and click on the link for the drone video at the house. WD8DFW.
Roger that. I'll check that out, Ray. Thanks for that bit of information there. And when I get done here, I'll give you a hit on your website. Ray, it's my pleasure making your acquaintance. I hope we get to talk many more times. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Warren, Ohio. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, where you at? Good morning, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake, and we've got 31 degrees right now and sunny skies. But we're supposed to have some bad weather moving in tonight through tomorrow night, so we may be sitting here looking at the snow. We'll see how that goes. I like to see it come down, and I like to see it melt quickly. But we'll take whatever the Lord gives us, that's for sure. Thank you so much for having me in this morning. As always, God bless you for what you do, for giving your time for the rest of us hams. We really appreciate the net. And I hope everyone will pray for our country. KN4MUF back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Yeah, my daddy used to say the only time he'd ever want to see snow would be on Christmas Eve, and by the afternoon on Christmas Day, it'd already be gone. Over.
Roger. I've heard my dad say that when he was alive. Same kind of thing. Not exact same words, but the same meaning. Roger.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Send all the best to your family from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. Tim's Ford Ranger 0104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in, Monty.
KE8 LDB Jim. This is N8 OBB Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 7 degrees in Lansing this morning and hazy, and we're going to about 13 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. But back to you, Jim. I can hear you pretty good on different times.
Roger that, Monty. I got you in there pretty good. About 5'7" or so. Not the strongest I've ever heard you, but completely copyable. Monty, I hope you got all bundled up. Stay on the warm side of the door there. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, by the way, is your daughter doing okay, Monty? Over.
Yeah, she's doing just fine. Yeah, she's got a couple more sessions of chemo to do, and then she'll be done. So yeah, she's doing really good for what she's gone through.
Roger that, Monty. That's great news to hear. I hope she continues on doing well. Monty, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, good morning. Well, it's just 88 LTD in a group. Yo, early 8. We got a balmy 9 degrees. Balmy 9 degrees. Jack, keep us warm here. You're coming in about 5, 6 over that stupid storm market. How copy me? Over.
Well, you're kind of light this morning, Rob, but I've got you in here 100% on the coffee. Not very strong, though. Not nearly as strong as you normally are. Anyway, you got any big plans for today, Rob? Over.
Play radio and stay in the warm side of the door. But I got to help the boss. I got to help them. This afternoon, we're going to rearrange some stuff upstairs. Do laundry. Oh, boy. Over.
Roger on that one. Rob, enjoy your day and whatever you get into, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. You got anything else for me, Rob? Over.
Okay, all good. No, we're doing fine up, but I thought I got to report you guys called. We got about maybe 4 inches of snow on the ground. We lost a little bit, so we got maybe 3-4 inches. So all we got for the weather report. Okay, Jim. God bless you, brother Jim. I will clear with you and have a good day. Over.
Roger that, Rob. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, I got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I got you, Bruce. I've got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York. I got you, John. I thought I heard another station. Try it again.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. I got you on the list. Let's see. Let's go with these 3. First up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, how things in Puerto Rico this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. It's cold. I got up this morning, it was 29, it's up to 32. High supposed to be around 40, 45, I guess. But not too bad a day. No snow or anything here. They're saying Tuesday, possibly some snow flurries. We'll wait and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, not much going on. I've been just on the radio all morning. I got up there this morning real early. I usually get up around 5 a.m. Me and Buddy, he has to do his thing there, go outside, and then we get on the radio and we play radio all morning long. Been on the other net, the graveyard net, been on there all morning, and then here I am. So when we get done with this, I'm doing a little ST8, 10 meters is wide open, so having a little fun there. So Jim, hope you're doing well this morning, keeping warm there.
Absolutely marvelous, and it sounds like you and Buddy's got this day all planned out there. We got a little cooler than you. We're at a balmy 19 here at the clay mill this morning. The overnight, well, it is pretty much the overnight low. 19 from the minimum temperature this morning. Anyway, Bruce, sounding good. S9, at least, sometimes about 5 dB over. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. We've got Bruce Law. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. Right now we have 22 degrees. It is pounding us with snow. We have a complete whiteout here. I can't even see the end of my backyard. We're supposed to get anywhere from 1 to 3 feet between today and tomorrow morning, by tomorrow morning, so we'll have to see. I don't think we'll get that much, but we'll at least get a foot, because we're getting it right now. It is really bad out there. They stopped all travel in Western New York in the 2 counties around Buffalo and around us. Last night at 9 o'clock, they closed it all down, shut the thruway down from Rochester to the Pennsylvania border. So it's nasty out there. So with that, back to you, Jim. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM.
Oh my God, that brings back memories that I don't even want to think about of my years up there on the east end of Ontario. But anyway, let me ask you a question before I flip you loose there, John. Are the winds out of the north or the northwest? Is it off of Ontario or Erie? Over.
Coming off of Lake Erie, which is the bad part for us because it comes right up over Buffalo and right over us. If it was coming over Lake Ontario, it wouldn't be so bad, but right now we're getting pounded by that one. It's the same type of storm we got last year at Christmas time where we got 5 foot of snow, so it's just not going to be as bad as last year.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I know. I always hated to see them storms come pretty much out of the west. Because I'll tell you what, from Sandy Pond over there on the east end of Ontario to Detroit, the only dry land you got is where Buffalo and Niagara Falls is. And boy, you talk about some storms now. I remember them days, and I just soon forget them. Over.
Roger that, yep. I lived up in Oswego for a half a year working at a plant over there, and we got 8 foot of snow in 1 week up there.
Roger that. Where was you at, 9 Mile or Fitzpatrick?
I worked in Fulton, New York, and I stayed in Oswego at a hotel right on the harbor.
Roger, roger on that. I thought you might have been working at those nukes up there in Oswego. Anyway, John, it's always a pleasure, I'm telling you, to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, send back my best, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you for a quick final, John.
All right, yep, thank you, and say hello to Bev for us, and hopefully we'll get some clear skies here pretty soon so we can get back out. So you take care, and have a great day.
Roger that, John. Be safe and well, and I'll talk to you soon. John's in Oakfield, New York. We'll clear with him. on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We're clear with him. Okay, next up on this station, Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. Come on in.
Go in there, Mike. It's Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. This is Gary in Swartz Creek, Michigan. 9 miles southwest of Flint. And it's not snowing now. It quit early this morning, but we got a temperature right around 29 degrees. And boy, I tell you what, these old bones aren't used to that, man. But anyways, if it wasn't for the doggone skip coming in here, you'd be a year over the skip. But boy, you got a nice signal. S9 Plus. And the skip is running about S9 here at my station. Of course, I live in an HOA, so my antenna is in my attic here. Over.
Roger on the attic antenna there, Gary. I'm copying you pretty well here. I got you at about, I'll give you a 5.8. It's a little better, it's a little worse. It's up and down a whisper, but I'll give you a 5.8. But anyway, it's been a while since I've heard your voice. The 14th day of October in 2021 by Mike Long here. Over.
And roger on that. I've been off the radio for a while there. Both me and the wife have been sick for a while there, and I got to go in 3 weeks for another back surgery. So I'm not looking forward to that. But anyways, 7-3 to everybody on ECARS there, and it's good to be back on the air again. I'll catch you guys down the page. 7-3.
Roger that, Gary. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope it's not 2 years till I hear from you again. Anyway, we're going to clear with Gary. He is in Swartz Creek, Michigan. Let's see, we got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot,
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Here, Delta Lima, recheck.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4 station. That's a gentleman in Alexandria, Virginia, if I'm not mistaken. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got Rob on a recheck. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Victor Alpha Kilo.
I copy November 1, Victor Alpha Kilo. Let's go with these 4. First up, Kilo India 4 station. I think that's Foxtrot Oscar November. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kind of got a little uppy with the weather. Kind of making night. But that no truth for the call in.
Roger that, Don. How's things going in Alexandria today? All is well, I hope.
Oh, I think they're well. Sort of the sirens have been lurking, so maybe soon is tuning out. KI4FON.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Don on the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Okay,
I would say good morning, but it's a cold day here in North Carolina, 27 degrees. Fortunately, the wind is not blowing, so at least there's no wind chill factor. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. As you noted, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Member number is 4260 on a beautiful but very cold morning. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here. I got you 5.9 plus here to the clay mill this morning, sounding good. And stay on the warm side of the door down there, and if you get out, get them pockets filled up with treats for the pupsters, over.
Affirmative. Astonishingly, the dog wanted to go out on the deck this morning, and she is still out there, 27 degrees. Oh, well, guess she's got a fur coat. ND4MR, good day, thanks.
Roger that. Let me ask you one question before you go, Dave. What kind of a dog have you got there? Is it a retriever, over?
Well, she's a Australian Shepherd mixed with a lot of other stuff.
I got you. One of them curbstone thoroughbreds, over.
Yeah, something like that. You know how these dogs are. No sense of morality. All they do is sleep around.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. And that Labrador of mine, he wants out too. I mean, he just goes right on like it's no big deal. I've seen him out there before in these kinds of temperatures. He'd be down in the creek, over.
All righty, I think we've all stayed there. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. We got him in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, recheck. Rob, come on in.
Thank you there, John King. No problem. How's cutting now? Is it a little bit better? Is it worse?
No, it's a little better than it was. You're coming up a little bit. Maybe about 5'7", Rob, over.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, it could be bad, but you're coming in about the same this time. Oh, yeah, we get to 8 degrees. We got 12 degrees of foggy. So I'm going to stay in the house and play radio and help the wife. Thanks a lot for the recheck, Jeff. 73.
Roger that, Rob. 73. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rob there. He's in Bay City, Michigan on a recheck. Let's see. Next up on this list, November 1, Victor Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. N1VAK, name is Pete here. Got a lot of noise on the band in my area. I'm Greenville, North Carolina. ECARS number 10546. We've got about 36 degrees, clear skies. It's going to be a nice sunny day today. And that's pretty much all I got. I just wanted to check in and say good morning. November 1, Victor Alpha Kilo.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question there. I copy your ECARS number at 10546. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I'm a new member. Just got my number, I think, 2 days ago, is what it listed. But yeah, QSL.
Well, first off, Pete, welcome to ECARS. It's a pleasure to have you be a member. And I take it that you have read what we do with our money and stuff. It pretty much all goes back to the community in one form or another. But anyway, welcome again to ECARS. And let's see, it's first time check-in with you and I. But before you go, let me make some notes here. Don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there, Pete. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm running an Icon 7300, pushing out about 80 watts now. Going into a Hustler 5-band vertical, trap vertical, ground mounted, and that's what we're using here today.
Roger that. I copy IC 7300. You said it's pushing about 80 whiskey. Hustler 5-band vertical, and you're sounding good here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Operating conditions here today, I'm operating on a Yaesu DX10, running about 200 watts. I got an old heat kit SP200 amplifier. just idling along there, enough to get me a little extra power. I transmit through a Gap Titan DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One of them is laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. These receive antennas are 200 foot long, made out of RG6 coax. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer dropping. We got snow and ice now on the top of them, and that's pretty much the fact of the matter. Outside one other bit of information, the velocity factor on these is slowed down with the proximity to the ground. They're 200 foot long, like I say, but with the velocity factor slowed down, the radio actually sees an antenna out there that is about 400 foot long there, Pete. Over.
Very good, very good, very impressive. I don't know if you have a post on QRZ, but I have to see if we could look at it and see. That was very, very impressive. Well, it's great to be on ECARS here, and hopefully I can check in every day. I do have a mobile. I've got a TS 530, a big old hybrid radio in my car, believe it or not. So hopefully we'll be checking in Mobile sometime. Very good. I'll say 73s, and back to you. November 1, Victor, Alpha Kilo.
Roger that. Pete, yeah, I do have QRZ page. Just go to my call sign. The call, again, is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And get on my webpage. I got a lot of pictures on there. I got pictures of how my antennas are all laid out and everything like that. So you can scroll down through there and check it out if you'd like. And if you got any questions about it, my email's good on QRZ. You shoot me an email, and I'll tell you all you want to know about it. Back to you, Pete.
Okay, very good. Just quickly, can you give me the call sign again? I've got so much noise on this end. I'm sorry. Back to you.
Roger that. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Pete?
QSL, got it that time. Just have a lot of noise here. I've got S9 and noise, believe it or not. You are making it over the noise, but of course, it fades in and out. So, okay, very good. I'll check that out. It's really a pleasure checking in this morning. N1VAK, back to net control.
Roger that, Pete. My pleasure to meet you. And again, welcome to ECARS. We're going to clear with Pete. He's a new member in ECARS in Greenville, North Carolina. And, that's Greenville's in South Carolina. Is it north or south there, Pete? Over.
It's North Carolina, Greenville, North Carolina.
Roger that. I know there's a Greenville, South Carolina, too. But anyway, a pleasure to meet you, and I'll talk to you soon. Pete is 10546 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Pete. That clears that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie.
Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Okay, here's what I got. I got 4 of you, and I may have missed one. I've got a Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. I've got Buzz, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Let's see, I think that was Buzz. Maybe not. That might be Frank over New Jersey. I got Winston down there in Carrollton, Georgia. I've got a Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Did I miss anybody else? Come now.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
I copy India Sierra Foxtrot as well. Okay, first one up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, guys. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. This is Gary near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30623. Freezing my butt off in the snow here.
Roger that, Gary. I got you in Valencia, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
Roger, yeah. I'm in Valencia, between Valencia and Mars, Pennsylvania, a little town of Mars. A couple of operators here are there from here. Bernie and Jack. I don't know if you know those guys.
Roger that. The other guy you're referring to is probably Al, K3YUB. He's in Glenshaw. Jack there, K3UFM's in Gibsonia. And Bernie's up in Mars, over.
Yeah, Roger, those guys are all within a couple of miles of me. He's directed. Hey, I'm talking to you on old Swan Signet, so I bet I've drift around a little bit. I just put it back together, bought it at a ham fest for $100 this summer, and just wondered how it was done.
Well, the audio sounds just a little bit tight on it. You got a lot of trebles on it, but if you're looking to bust a file up, it'll certainly get the job done there, Gary. Over.
Roger, thank you for that. I've been trying different mics. I get reports that the audio's not the best. I don't know why. I collect a bunch of HKIT stuff. This is my only Swan. I'd have to say it's on my favorite radio.
Roger on that. Well, when it gets warmed up, they'll settle down pretty good. They're a little bit of a drifter there at the start, but you're sounding good, Gary. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
No, Roger, nothing else. I'd just like to thank my call, and I'll be with you. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, here with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks again.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, Foxtrot Whiskey. Mike, come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature 35, sunny for a change. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. I've got copy all there, Frank. And I'm sorry I got your call confused with Buzz over there in North Wales. You got calls that sound a lot alike, but your voices are nothing alike. I should have recognized your voice. Anyway, Frank, how are you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Can't complain. Had to go outside and adjust my dipole from the wind, but everything's good.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it. And you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, Frank? Over.
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
73, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see, 21219 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the vault. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Carrollton, Georgia. Come on in, Winston.
Good morning, Jim. Everyone else on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec, Winston in Carrollton, Georgia. And it's a clear, bright, sunny sky today, but it's on the cool side. 33 degrees. It's only going up to about 51 today, which has been a pretty warm day for January, and just enjoying playing with the radio here this morning. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. You're sounding good this morning, and I just want you to know I am tickled to death to hear your voice. You got any big plans for today there, Winston? Over?
Nothing big today, Jim. Just going to stay in out of the cold weather, probably take the dog out walking in the afternoon, and just enjoy myself. This is K4CWT.
Roger that, Winston. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the roster. Let's see, we got Winston in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf in southeast Michigan, where we have a 1 degree temperature, and with the wind chill, it's minus 35. The sun's shining, so thank the good Lord for that. But other than that, we got a cool Michigan day there. KV8FCGO.
Roger that, Dave. It sounds like that wind must be a howling up there. If you've got that kind of wind chill, how much wind have you got going up there, Dave? Over?
It looks like 19 miles an hour right now, and they have a few gusts about 25. Over.
Roger, Roger. Boy, I bet that'd cut you like a razor if you get out in it. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we're going to kind of stay in this morning. It looks nice out there, but it is cold. So we'll wish everyone have a great week. 73, and thanks for picking up my call, KV8FCGO.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Dave. Next on this list, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and 7026 on the ECARS roster down here in South Mills, North Carolina, where it's beautifully sunny outside and about 32 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good there from South Mills this morning. What's the temperature you say down there this morning? Over?
So we're hovering right around freezing, right around 32.
Roger, Roger on that. I wish to God we was at 32. We're at a balmy 19 here this morning. We got lots of sun we're going to have today, so we might break 30, but I wouldn't be real optimistic about betting on it. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. We got this nice cold front going over the entire eastern seaboard the next couple of days, so it's only supposed to get colder. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, it's middle of January. We ought to be having some cold. You guys not to such an extent, but we pretty much bank on that here in Ohio and points north. Over.
Yeah, copy that. That's part of why I didn't move up there to Ohio. I like a little bit of snow, but enough is enough, you know. If I want a lot of snow, I'll go up to skiing. Over.
Roger, Roger. Find you a ski resort somewhere. Yeah, my daddy always said that he liked to see snow one day of the year. He said he wanted it to start about sunset on Christmas Eve, and by sunset on Christmas Day, it'd be all gone. Over.
That sounds about right. Over. Well, it's good to hear your voice on here again. It's been a while. Over.
Roger that. October the 4th by my log here. Ray, have yourself a great day. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, and we'll talk to you soon. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to go get some more check-ins. Over.
All right. Well, thanks for picking me up and getting me checked in and all, and hope you all had a nice Christmas and Happy New Year as well. And I will say 7 threes and hand it back to the net. So this is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to net.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in South Mills, North Carolina, 7026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. I've been trying here over a half an hour trying to get in there, but the QSB is really bad there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, good things come to those who wait, Leroy. I'm glad you made it in here, and you're sounding pretty good this morning. How's things in West Suffield? Over.
Well, it's wet down here in my basement. Anyway, it's 32 degrees here, and the sun is shining, Jim. And you got a good signal there at about net 9, over.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers, Leroy. I got you. I'm going to give you about a S6. I'm going to give you an S6, maybe S7 on the peak. But anyway, you got any big plans for today, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more, Jim. I just had to go down in my basement there and mop up some more water. Over.
Roger on that. Well, be safe doing it. Don't slip and fall and break something. Leroy, have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 1 Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 station, and I got a Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, stand by 1. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning. Listening to all the music out there. Gotta check in, say hello. Name's Jerry, located over here on the PA Ohio line. ECARS number 30905. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good there from Sharpsville. Hey, you guys get any of that snow up there? Over.
Yes, sir. About 2.5 inches. That's it. Nothing major. About 2.5 inches. But the temperatures have dropped drastically. We're down to about 12, 13 degrees right now. But believe it or not, I'm looking out the shop window from my desk here, and I see sunshine.
Roger that. Well, we got abundant sunshine here at the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. The temperature is a balmy 19 degrees right now. And if we make it to 30 today, it'll tickle me to death. Over.
Roger. Well, there's a lot of them in there. I'll let you go. Good to hear you again.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, 30905 on the roster. Let's see. We got a 208 miles, so you're almost close contact for the day. There was another one down there that was a little closer than that. We're going to clear with Jerry. Have a great day. Let's see. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in there, Rocky.
Yeah, great. Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living out here in Apex, North Carolina, where we warmed up to 34 degrees going into around 50 degrees. And we're just having a nice little day trying to wake up here, over.
Take the opportunity to Roger on the waking up there, Rocky. How's the weather down there in Apex this morning? Hope it's windy and warm.
Like I say, it's 34 right now, and we got clear skies, and all the storms have moved away.
identifying the situation so there's no confusion.
Well, Rocky, I'm glad your storms is moving out. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
END conducting.
Probably put a few logs in the fireplace and light them up.
That sounds like the thing to do, and just sit there and watch them burn. Rocky, you got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
That's about it, Jim. You stay warm up there in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Will do. That's good advice, but I can assure you this old man don't need it. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is at Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. Okay. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Echo 3, November. Echo Juliet.
WB3, AVZ.
Okay, I copy my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Also got fellow neck controller Frank out there in North Pennsylvania. Frank, stand by one. Terry, come on in.
On the air. Test and make sure my station is in compliance with.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Looks like I've got some company in there.
N7END, there's a net in progress on this frequency.
November 7 Echo, November Delta, N7END. That was N7END.
Roger that. I think we got somebody coming from the West Coast. Anyway, Terry, how's things up in Kitchener this morning? You doing okay? Over.
Oh, I'm doing okay. The temperature's not great, though. It's only 13 degrees. And about 15-mile-an-hour wind.
One quick reminder.
Yeah, we got snow blowing everywhere last night. It was blowing around yesterday. Kind of stupid, you know. I had wind gusts here at 50-mile-an-hour, 50K. So
typically right around 7 a.m.
Yeah, that's an N7 that I'm hearing out there, Jim. They're coming in good. 40 meters must be in good shape.
Around frequency for 2 minutes. See if
Roger that. 40 meters must be indeed good shape, because I'm hearing them. They're just blasting here to the Playville. Anyway, Terry, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
I don't think so. Biggest chore is going to get the truck cleaned off and we move back into its parking spot. I left it on the front yard the other day and it's still there, covered in snow now.
November 7th?
Oh, well, no. I got 2 teenagers, so I'm sure they can push real good.
On this beautiful morning.
Push the old Denali off the front yard. That's what I got to do today, Jim. I got to get out the snowblower and clean off the front yard and get ready for spring. Over.
Roger that. How many days till spring, Terry? Over.
Well, let me get this little offline mega storage device here, and we'll just ask it, because I've got that right close here, I think. Days till spring, there we go, and hit one more button, and we have, come on, oh, look at that, we have 65 days, 14 hours, and 13 minutes till spring. Over.
Roger on that. Thank you for that news, Terry. That makes my heart feel a little bit better. Over. Yeah, things run better when it's dry and warm, and yeah, things run a whole lot better. Well, that thing's on 3-phase anyway. You can afford to lose a couple of phases and keep on going, couldn't you? Roger on that. Yes, we can. It might not have much torque, but it will single phase. Over.
Hey, I've got a phase loss protection relay up here if you want it. It's 3-phase. I don't know how many horsepower. It's like a current sensor. So I don't know. Some guy had to give it to me. 600 volt though. I use that here, but if it had been 240 volt 3-phase, I could use that.
Roger on that. Anyway, Terry, great talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and I got to get
the frequency
back
is
to you
open
for a quick final, Terry.
all traffic. Right
Okay, Brother Jim, I got nothing more.
Probably 5 more minutes.
Like I say, 13 degrees looks pretty nasty out there. And I got nothing to do today, or I'm not going to do nothing today. Come to think of it, I didn't do nothing yesterday either.
7-3, brother. Take care. We'll look for you again.
VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
That's pretty wide.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. 70 and the record line. 7N. I wish you'd end to get off of here. It must be nice to have so much power that you don't have to listen to the frequencies clear. You just key down and go. Oh, well, such is life. 31 degrees, sun's out, no snow, but it's windy and cold. And just sitting here chilling, waiting for my turn at 10 o'clock.
Clear, ready for use. Good morning, San Diego.
Roger that, Frank. Yes, it is. And it's going to be a beautiful day here. A little bit chilly, but I think we're going to have a nice day. Anyway, Frank, you got any big plans outside of your 10 o'clock appointment? Over?
No, not at all.
Don't forget Bill.
Just another day in paradise.
Of course, we're waiting for Hank.
Roger that. Let me ask you, well, I won't ask you a question. That's not something that needs to be on the air. Anyway, Frank, have yourself a great day. And do you have anything else for me before I get a couple more check-ins? Over?
No, that's it. You take care. We'll talk to you again. KLDB, WB3, ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 328 miles from here, 30679 or 579 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. I got time to get another one or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Need more than 100 watts to still get over the...
Okay, let me see here. I got Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, and I've got Echo Quebec. That's Larry at
November 7, Echo, November Delta,
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo
33 degrees,
Juliet Charlie.
humidity 60%. We're starting out a beautiful morning.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
And we're warming up to 72
Good morning, everybody. Everybody on the net.
Friday it should be about 72
here with a balmy 25 chill factor.
What?
No, what's going on here? I'll say 73, Steve, buddy. You have a great day.
Well, by Friday, 72.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Milford, Delaware, 386 miles away from the Clay Mill here. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Larry in Salem, Ohio. Come on in.
My name is Rob. November 7th.
Okay, very good. KBADQQ. Kind of a tough copy. I've got two other conversations going on from California, and they're getting pretty strong here. But good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning there, Larry. I'm glad to hear you this morning. How's things up in Salem? You guys getting any of that snow up there? Over?
From Phoenix, 1070.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, we got about 2 inches of snow, and it's up to 20 degrees right now. And I'm going to say 7-3 to you. The copy is really rough. KB8EQQ. Good morning, ECARS.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and I hope we have a little better conditions the next time we get a talk. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net and lots of new new acquaintances made, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in, Central Pennsylvania. Oh, Don, I can't think about it. All this country. Anyway, Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Don. Over.
Hey, Jim, good morning to you and everybody else out there in ECARS. Hopefully you can hear me over all the other stuff going on.
10-7, END in Phoenix, I'll be monitoring.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear, Don. You're coming in over them West Coast stations. But we've got a couple of guys out there in 7 land that are just blasting in here. But we're going to endeavor to persevere, Don. Back to you.
702.
Roger, Roger. I hear them too, so. Anyway, much we can do. Have a good one, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a good weekend, what's left of it.
This is
Roger that, Don. You do the same as well. Send Sharon my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. Deuce for life. And let's see, anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? Anybody with a schedule?
And of course, the third time is icing on the cake.
All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. ECARS is a directed net. All information passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, take you down to membership. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. You can submit that electronically using PayPal, or you can do it through the U.S. Postal Service. All right, let's see. Any mobile, portable, or QRP out there?
Space between my transmissions, so somebody can get in there and comment.
I thought I heard something QRP.
Quirp. It's okay to laugh. It's okay to smile.
Hey, somebody help out with that QRP.
In fact,
Where's the QRP station? Where is it? What's your call?
be kind.
Yeah. You need to run more power, too.
Freedom of speech works like this. You can say absolutely anything you want.
Hey, QRP station, try again.
Tone. Because hiding within the deepest parts of your...
Yeah, I can't get him with all that interference from the West Coast.
Allow your true thoughts to be revealed.
All right, let's see. Give it a little bit, and we'll try it again.
Very little.
Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
Tone on phone. You want good tone or good phone. This is N7.
All right, not hearing anything. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet. Savior on the way out of this world, and have a very nice eternity. This is November 7, Echo.
All right, got W2AO. I got ZGN, something with Lima Juliet. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Terry. Anybody else? All right, let's see. W2AO, good morning.
Oh, good morning to you, and you've got a nice signal over this way. Call is W2 Atlantic Ocean. I'm in Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. Handle is Stu, Sugar Tango United.
I don't know if I've ever worked you or not. I don't recognize your voice, but you sound really good this morning. Over, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger there, Stu. Yeah, I think we worked twice there, according to my logbook there, back in 2001 and 2019. It's been a while. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you got a nice signal. My ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. And we're running a Kenwood TS890 here barefoot, and nice to hear you again. So where are you located, and how long you been coming into ECARS, I wonder? Over, over?
I've been a member of the ECARS since 2007. I forget how long I've been doing net control now. But anyway, we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name here is Don.
Okay, Don, fine. Well, I know now why I haven't worked you very much. If you're usually net control on Sundays, I'm not usually in here on Sundays, but you're doing very well and nice to talk to you. Good day all the way around. This is W2AO. How's my signal, by the way?
Oh, you're booming in down here, Stu. I got you 5.9, no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Thank you. What are you running there that sounds so nice?
I have an ICOM 7100 into a my antenna Zen fed up about 20 feet off the ground at 100 watts. Go ahead.
It's doing a very nice job for you. I've never had any experience with NFEDs, and I haven't been too enthusiastic about them, but I'm getting that way because I hear people that have them and they work well. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is a 10 through 40 model. It's 60-some feet long, and it's, like I said, it's 20 feet off the ground. That's about all the room I got, so we went with the NFED.
Well, you're doing very well, and good luck to you. Very nice indeed. Over.
Okay, Stu, very good. I have a friend of mine. He has the 80-meter model, which is 130 feet long. He has it going down one side of the fence, across the bottom, back up the other side, and he's only like 8 feet off the ground, and he comes up here out of Myrtle Beach with an S9, S10 signal.
Yeah, well, it depends on the installation, but it's doing very well for you, so keep up the good work. W2AO on standby.
Okay, Stu, have a good one. W2AO, thanks for checking in with us. All right, ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Send to ZGN, and, well, let's see. Stu was 9 plus 10. You're 9 plus 5. And we've got some blue sky showing through some clouds and 30 degrees. I think we hit our high of 31 already today. And we had, it looks like about a ½ inch of snow overnight. And we're supposed to get something like that again today from snow squalls from the Lake Ontario. And it wouldn't surprise me. Had an interesting sight this morning. We had a red fox running down the middle of the road in front of our house. Over.
Hey, there you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're at 32 degrees, and I think we're only going up 3 or 4 degrees today, so we ain't getting too much better down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's going to be chiller for the next few days here. Yep, and yeah, normally we see the foxes go through the yard, but with this snow, they're not liking it too much, so they're taking the easy route, which could also be dangerous. So, you have a great day down there. We'll catch you next weekend, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, and to ZGN, W3DOA. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry, have a good one up there. Did I have a Lima Juliet?
I think you got me wrong there, Rip. Don, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, I got you on the list here, Terry, but I was just checking to see if there was a Lima Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
All right, Lima X-Ray Juliet, Kilo Charlie 3, was it?
Roger, roger.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet, come on in.
Good to talk to you this morning, Don, and everybody else on ECARS. I need to get my butt in gear and become a member. That way I can get a number. I've checked into the net several times already, and it's 50-10 test. I haven't got my ECARS number yet. But now I'm actually here. This is Ethan in Shippensburg, PA. So pretty much getting the same weather that you are, Don, because you're just, right over the hill from me in Hanover. And, well, you're sounding good on my end. I'm playing around with an ICOM 706 Mark II-G that I picked up at the Harrisburg Hamfest yesterday. And back to you.
Hey, okay, yeah, them 706 Mark II-Gs, I had one of them for many years, and I enjoyed it, and I had no problems with it. I sold it to a friend of mine.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I went to the Hamfest, wasn't expecting much, because, it was just indoor of a, VFW hall, and guy came in, sat down on the table, I asked him how much, and I liked the price, and that's what I brought home with me, so I consider it like a late Christmas gift to me. The intentions are to get a screwdriver antenna and get this mounted in the Subaru station wagon and do some HF mobile.
Hey, okay, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. That was what I was going to do with this 7100, but it never made it to the mobile yet, so we'll have to see how that works out. I put 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable between the base unit and the head unit, and put the head unit in here beside the easy chair. I did it for 2 meters mostly for getting into the repeaters, because I can't only hit one of them with a handheld around Lancaster here, so I find myself using it for HF, because the easy chair is a lot easier to sit in than the wooden chair out in the radio room. So anyway, thanks for checking in, Ethan. Have a good day over there in Shippensburg.
Roger, roger. You too there, Don. 73s.
All right, 73s. All right, it's KC3LXJ. Let's see, I got a November Echo Juliet Terry up there north of the border.
Hey, good morning, Don. 25 feet farther away from my radio than you are. This is cool, eh? IC 7100 to IC 7100 down a piece of Cat 7. Good morning, Don. We got 13 degrees up here and 15-mile-an-hour winds. So it's blown a lot of snow all over. I didn't go out. I parked the truck on the front yard, brought in the groceries the other day, and left it there. It's still there. So I got somehow get my truck off the front yard today through the snow. Well, no big deal. All-wheel drive Denali. We got lots of power, over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got none of that down here to worry about. So anyway, hopefully it'll stay that way.
It would be nice. I got a problem with the old peg. I've got no traction control. So if I get on ice and I get the wheels spinning, they will all be spinning, and I will lose control of that vehicle because with no traction control, it just slides. If I'm on pure ice, it'll just slide down to the grade, and that's the end of it. So I wait till the roads are clear and dry before I go out with the old peg. I don't like driving on wet, sloppy roads anyways. I don't like driving in this crap at all. I don't even want to go out. So, yeah, got to go and get groceries. Anyway, Don, I'm thinking of pulling that 75-footer out and replacing with a 50 because my calculations said I needed 65 feet. Well, that was about 25 feet too much. So I'd like to change it out, put a 50-footer in there, keep it short, and repurpose that 75-footer for network use somewhere in the house here. Anyway, Don, you're sounding good. S9 this morning, punching through the noise, and I think it's all I got, brother. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Well, you know, when I was driving tractor trailer, I was going up 81 one day, and they were talking about an accident in some slick roads, so I slowed down, and there was an accident on the bridge, and when I come to a stop, the truck drifted from the right lane to the left lane and stopped on the shoulder, and I just stayed there. I'll tell you what, I'm glad nobody come along and slid into me because that road was solid ice.
Yeah, we get some night white-knuckled driving. Well, I used to work for Bell, and I used to be in network maintenance, and I would drive from site to site. I don't know how many times I put that all-wheel drive. Well, I was at a site not far from here. Go down the hill, and it froze rain, and then there was a big pond out in front of the shelter, and my truck was in it, and when I pulled forward, I lost traction on the ice, and the four wheels, the whole truck just slid sideways. I had to get two wreckers. One wrecker come down the hill halfway, tethered to the wrecker on the road because it was all icy, it was on a grade, so we needed two wreckers to pull me up the hill to get out. Oh, man. Yeah. All-wheel drive is wonderful. It just gets you that much farther in before you get stuck. That's about all. I drove all-wheel drive vehicles. Some of my sites were the 3/4-mile laneways to get to them. The guys up north, they gave them the snowmobiles. Our crew, you know, they were real happy. Oh, yeah, that's neat, that snowmobile. I said, you know what, guys? They're up north. They got to pull a trailer in the snow every day. Even if they're going for coffee, the trailer got to be behind them because they might need the snow machine. I don't want to be part of that. I stayed in the part of the province. Anyway, Don, I'm talking too much. We'll talk to you soon, okay? This is Andy.
Hey, okay, Terry, have a good one up there north of the border, and enjoy your day there, and be careful. Watch out for that ice. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet 73. All right, Terry, at the bottom of the list, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Echo November Delta in Phoenix. I think I hear takeover.
I heard a Whiskey 1. What was the rest?
Papa Romeo Kilo.
K7 X-ray N7.
Hey, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Steve, how are things up in Bristol?
Hello, Don. This is not Steve anymore. Steve is a silent key. He became a silent key probably about 3 years ago. My name is Jim. I picked up Steve's call a little over a year ago, and I'm in Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number is 10507.
Hey, okay, Jim, bear with me. I got an old copy of the net control software, so let me straighten this out there.
Yeah, roger that. You know, everybody I check in with, has to correct something in your software, in the ECARS software. So I'm glad to check in today with you, Don.
Hey, okay. Well, I just started using the net control software about a month and a half ago. So this is all this information in mine's probably old information.
All that noise you hear out there, people tuning up. That's a welcoming noise this early in the morning.
Yeah, roger that. Well, anyways, hey, Don, I just wanted to check in quickly with you, and I'm up here in Southington, Connecticut. Kind of central Connecticut, only about 10 miles away from where Silent Key Steve lived in Bristol there. But that's where I am, and again, my name is Jim, and glad to talk to you today.
Okay, Jim, give me your ECARS number again.
Yeah, Roger, it's a 10507.
Okay, I got you straightened out in my ECARS log now. You came up in my other log. I use the N3FJP logging program too, so... anyway, you come up in my personal log as the right name, but the ECARS one came up different, so I straightened that out in mine, so next time we should be good.
Okay, Don. Yeah, we have talked a couple of times before based on my QRZ log there. So, again, nice talking to you this morning, and 73.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
This will be 13. The next transmission will be...
Sierra November Golf. I got you. Who else?
K9, is that you?
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
K9, is that you? I got you. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Quebec 1 Victor. 7 Indy.
I heard a Yankee something.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Okay, Yankee Oscar Sierra, I got you. Anybody else?
KC8 GBF.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
EPA and 7 END. Copy. Copied you. Yes, sir. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you there, Jerry. Stand by. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, I got you. All right, let's run with these guys.
Today.
Sierra November Golf.
Guy did some...
Good morning, sir. How you doing? How you making out this morning here?
I was looking for ECARS there. There's 2 or 3 different people on the frequency there. I'm going to take a standby until we can figure out who's who.
We got another station there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra
and they're talking to different people. So I'll get back at you when the frequency clears up a little bit. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Preston, West Virginia. Clear QRT and QSY to 7.230.
All right, Jerry. I got you there, Jerry. Just stand by. We got some coming in from the West Coast there, but if you want to take off, I got you in the log.
Thank you.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Come on in there, Norm.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
We're doing good. How are things in Maryland?
A little cold up here. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow. I hope we get about 6 feet. That's all.
Yeah, very good. Did I got the call right? Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf?
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Norman. That's right.
All right, very good, Norman. Hey, you sound good down here in Lancaster, PA, but you can keep that snow. I don't want it.
Well, if you guys want to send it down my way, bring it down here in the state of Maryland, okay?
7250.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we can do that. You keep it down there, and the other guys keep it up north and keep it away from Lancaster.
Well, we're pretty close there, so I'm only down here in Maryland there, close to Rising Sun, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Roger, Roger. I know where Rising Sun is there, so I've been through there many times.
Yeah, we just lost the cop down there a couple days ago.
Well, that's not good.
All right, well, I'll let you pick somebody else up. thank you for picking me up. I'm out here cleaning out my garage here. You know, when your wife tells you to do something, you got to do it, right?
Hey, okay, Norman. Well, you take care of the garage there, and we'll catch up with you later.
Okay, sorry, I hadn't been checking in for a while. I've been pretty sick. My wife just got out of the hospital there. She had a couple arteries, or a couple of, what they call stents put in a couple years ago, and they collapsed on her. So I've been trying to take care of her, so that's why I haven't been in here. You have a good day there and take care. Enjoy that snow. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf down here in this Maryland.
Okay, Norman, have a good one. 7-3. Thanks for checking into ECARS. All right, let's see. I got K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning. This is K9ZU. Name is George, 9045 on the permanent roster. Brunswick, Maryland, debris on the Potomac River, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C., and I think it's about 30 degrees here. At least it was when I got up. It's probably warmer by now, but yeah, snow. I just assume, I'm from Chicago. I'm used to snow, and I just assume we go through a couple more winters where there's zero snow on the ground. I kind of like it that way. K9ZU.
Yeah, I'm with you, George. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I've been through all kinds of weather, so now I can sit home and I still don't want to see snow.
Now, you said you were hearing people from the West Coast. I used to live in Los Angeles about 23 years ago. I just wonder if anybody that I know back there can hear me. Oh, well. I'm running some power, so they probably can. K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, there were some 7 calls coming in there with pretty loud there. So anyway, we'll have to see how that works out. Anyway, George, you got a good signal in here. Solid 5.9, no trouble at all. So good to hear you.
Well, you're up there in Lancaster, man. That's a chip shot from here. It's about 90 miles.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we ain't too far.
Oh, less than that. Probably more like 75 miles.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. 9045.
73. K9ZU clear.
All right, hello. I got a YOS.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Oscar Sierra. Name is John. My number is 21019, and I'm in Indiana, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, okay, John. How are things out there in Indiana this morning?
Probably the same as it is in Lancaster. It's cold. It's 23 degrees with a strong wind blowing.
Yeah, we got 32 degrees, and I think we're going up to 36.
Well, I wish the snow is snowing a little bit. The roads are a little bit greasy, but we don't have that much snow on the ground, but it's cold.
Yeah, very good. We don't have any snow on the ground over here, so we did have some, but then we got some rain and stuff. Tuesday we had rain and 50 degrees, and whatever snow was left from the weekend is all gone.
Roger that. Well, I figure I'd check in. It's been quite a while, so just checking in with you and saying hello. KA2 YOS clear.
Okay, Jerry, have a good one. Or, I'm sorry, not Jerry, John. I'm looking at the next guy up there. John, have a good one out there in Indiana. Thanks for checking in. 21019. 73 there, John.
73.
All right, I logged Jerry in. He took off. Jerry, you still there? Great Balls of Fire? All right, he took off. I did get him in the log. All right, how about Kilo, Quebec 1 Victor?
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on there. Kilo, Quebec 1 Victor, number 10314. Cold one up here today, brother. Got 32 degrees in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Sunny, so it's nice. Not a cloud in the sky. We are supposed to get some snow flurries today coming up from y'all's area. So, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's all I got back to Net Control. KQNV, 7-3. Good signal. Up here, by the way, you're about 10 over 5.9.
Hey, okay, Henry, you're good. Sounding good here. Did I get your ECARS number again?
Roger, 10314. I say again, East Coast Amateur Radio Service number 10314. How copy?
All right, very good. Yeah, I didn't have it here, so anyway, we got it now. Thanks again.
Roger that, brother. 7-3. Keep up the great work.
All right, you do the same. Have a good weekend and catch up with you later. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, how about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP?
Mobile, November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Well, good morning.
I copy 5-9 on my mobile, over.
Very good on the 5-9 there. I got you about 5-8 up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm in Wilmington, North Carolina. Thanks for the contact. I hope you have a good day out there. 73.
Hey, okay, Rich. Good to hear you in the mobile there. 4010973. Have a great day. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, I got a Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All right, who's the Golf Alpha?
It's Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Echo 1, Golf Alpha.
Negative. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Vin. I'm in Apex, North Carolina. A little chilly this morning compared to yesterday, about 35 degrees, but sunny. You've got a decent signal here into Apex Net. You're about a 5.9, no problem copying at all. Name is Vin, and ECARS number is one. What is my ECARS number? I gotta double check. My ECARS number is 10355. QSL.
10355, Ben. Go ahead. Got you there. Good morning. How are things in Apex?
Yep. Good. Like I said, a little bit chilly today. I've got some things I've got to do around the house, some honeydews, and then head back up to Asheville for another week worth of work. But a couple of years, I'll be able to retire, and I won't have to worry about that anymore. Then I can just play radio all the time. QSL?
Hey, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like you got a plan there. Go ahead.
Yeah, not much of one, but so far that's what I got.
Hey, okay. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. You sound good up here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. So 10355. Have a great day down there in Apex.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net.
All right, very good. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike, Lima, Papa Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Another North Carolina station here from Hickory, North Carolina. And I go by the name of Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo. And thought I'd wish you a good morning, and I hope the new year is going your way. How about it?
Very good, Gene. Everything's going pretty good up here Good to hear you got a good signal coming out of North Carolina, out of Hickory there, so no problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're sounding good here in Hickory. And, well, let me jump up and get you a cup of coffee. How you like your coffee? Put it that way.
I don't really drink coffee, so the wife does. I don't. I used to, and then she started drinking it, and then I gave it up, but she still drinks it. Go ahead.
You just being independent, right?
Roger. Anyway, hey, have a good one, Gene, and have a great day down there in Hickory.
Yeah, you do likewise, and yeah, everything your way. Have a good week. KC4FM. Take care, friend.
All right, you do the same, Gene. 7-3s. Have a great day. Lima Papa Alpha, John, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John here in Denver, Pennsylvania. A little cold start to the day here, and might get a couple of snow squalls coming through. But, yeah, we're just kind of staying inside right now. Have you heard anything from Florida down there? Any check-ins there from Newport Richie?
No. I didn't have anything from down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's going to be a while before he's back on DMR. He's going to send everything to Dave. Dave sent him some cards, and I don't know, they got all messed up somehow when he put them in. And so he's sending everything down there, the radio, the hotspot, whatever, the whole 9 yards. So hopefully they'll get them fixed up maybe by the end of this week. We'll have to see.
Okay, yeah, hopefully. I don't know what he's doing down there, but anyway. Hey, you sound good down here in Lancaster, and tell Karen we said hello.
We'll do. Yeah, you tell Sean we said hello, and we'll catch you later on. W3LPA.
Hi, John, 7-3, W3LPA, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got MRYUB. Who else was there?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got Whiskey Golf 2B, I think it was, in Quebec, America. Who else? All right, let's run with this group. Let's see, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you. You're doing okay. You're about a 9, and it's sunny out. It's going to snow. It's temperature's about 35 degrees now. So we just got to get rid of this crappy weather, QSL.
Hey, there you go, Ray. Yeah, we got 32 degrees going up to a balmy 36. Go ahead.
Oh, geez, you have to get out the beach umbrella.
Yeah, there you go. Get out my Speedo and go out back here and get some sunshine.
Sounds like a good thing to do. Anyway, you're 5'9", as I said, sounding good. Have a good day and enjoy.
Hey, okay, Ray, you're due the same. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. So no trouble at all there, Ray. Hey, have a good one up there in B-Town, brother, and good to hear you.
7-3s.
All right, 7-3s, Ray. K3YUB, Al out there in Glenshaw. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Hey, it's cold over here. Man, I'm shaking. Anyway, this is Al, K3YUB. ECARS number 30268. Currently 25 degrees in Glenshaw. Going down to 12 tonight. Got snow blowing around. Not snowing out of the sky, just so much wind. Wind gusts till 40 miles an hour. That Snow just blowing all over the place. Nothing new out of the sky, though, but it's cold here, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's cold here too, Al, but we ain't got no snow blowing around. Yeah, we're sitting at 32, going up to a balmy 36, according to what they tell me.
Well, we don't have any balmy over here, I'll tell you that. All this week this coming week is not gonna be good at all. It's gonna be cold. And I hope it gets better after that. The older I get, I just can't take this cold weather. And I don't want to move either. I'm getting too old for moving. All right, we'll let you go. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You stay warm out there. Here's K3YUB. Take care.
Hey, okay, Al, thanks for all you do for ECARS. And you guys don't know, Al's on the air. I think it's 10 o'clock Thursday morning, if I'm correct.
You're right.
Contact. All right, Al, 7-3. Have a good one out there, and 7-3s. All right, I got a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. You had a contact in there. Take him first.
All right, didn't hear the contact. Contact, go ahead.
Don V3NEJ. Just want to say good morning to my fellow curmudgeon out there, Al, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Hey, good morning. Holy smokes, it's good to hear from another curmudgeon. That's for sure. I guess you're no stranger to cold weather. It's cold down here. Hey, you sounded really good, solid 5.9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are too. Nice signal. Yeah. No. Well, if I look out today and see the very last snowflake of my life, that wouldn't bother me at all. We got some snow been blowing around here. Yeah, I left the truck on the front yard when I unloaded groceries 2 days ago, and it's got all the snow blown off the roof all over the truck. Gonna have to cancel my nurse for today because I had nobody to shovel my sidewalk. They seem to be around enough to make my kitchen dirty, but they can't keep the sidewalk clean. Anyway, teenagers, man, I thought I was done with this 20 years ago. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
7-3, my friend. You take care, and we'll catch you again soon. Back to Don. Thanks, Don, K3YUB.
Hey, no problem, Al. Okay, 7-3s, guys. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Winds out of the west here at 26 knots, 24 degrees. We got blowing snow. They canceled the Bills game for today. They're going to do it tomorrow. But it looks like a winter day here. You're 5x9 S9 with a little bit of noise on your signal. How do I sound this morning, Down over?
You sound good down here. I get you 5.9, no trouble at all. They think the weather's going to improve that much by tomorrow, do they?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's what the governor and the NFL decided, to move the game to tomorrow, so we'll see. But it's really whipping around my dipole out there this morning, so I'm having my coffee. I know you don't drink coffee, your wife does, but I'm having mine sitting down here in the station. So thanks for taking my check-in, Don, and we'll listen you out, and have a good day. Happy New Year. Thanks for running the net. W3DON, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. See you later.
Hey, okay there, Dick. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Whiskey 2 Bravo, W3DON. Or I'm sorry, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Anyway, 7-3s.
73s.
All right, I got a Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Don, good morning to you, sir. W3DON, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number. I'm probably, I don't know, maybe 20 miles south of Al, and same weather. Yeah, it's one of those bitter mornings, no question about it. Definitely colder here than it is in Lancaster, no doubt about it. Yeah, I'll keep it short. You got a lot of customers there, and again, I appreciate what you do for the net as well. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and thank you for the acknowledgement. W3DON, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, I think I got that right. K3YQA, was it?
QSL.
All right, very good. wanted to make sure I had it right there in the log. Very good. How are things in Bethel Park down there?
All is well. Like I say, I'm about 20 miles south of Al, so our weather's about the same. Actually, the sky's gotten quite a bit brighter, but boy, that wind, you can't ignore the wind and the temperatures for sure. Didn't get much snow, but it is just nasty out there.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, we don't have any snow over here in Lancaster. We ain't going to allow it, so. We did have some the other weekend, and then it changed the rain, and it lasted for a day or so, but then Tuesday we had rain and 50 degrees, and that took care of anything.
Yeah, just we had a lot of rain over the last weekend, but boy, it sure did cool down here in the last 48 hours or so. So, hey, Don, thank you for the reply. Appreciate what you do. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and look forward to chatting with you again, hopefully sometime soon. W3DON, K3YQA.
Hey, okay, Bill, 73. Have a great day out there. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. All right, Bill, at the bottom of that list, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
KC3 GHK.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, at GHK Yankee Golf, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, who else? All right, we'll run with these three. GHK, Andy, good morning. How are things, my neighbor and friend?
Hey, good morning, Don. Great to hear you. We just got back from our long walk and didn't get a donut or a bagel. We did get across the street about several weeks ago. We went to Panera and they still had had all the outdoor furniture still out under the awnings, and we were able to treat the dog to at least cream cheese and a bagel. W3DON KC3 GHK.
Oh, I bet you made her happy. Anyway, that's good to hear. But hey, you sound good over here, Andy. No trouble at all. 5-9 signal, and of course you always sound good. Hope all's well at your house there, my friend.
Yep, we're doing good. I've been missing from the net for a while. My wife finally fully retired, and she's not doing as many early mornings. So we walk a lot during the time slots I used to always get on. But anyway, we're doing good, and winter is forcing me inside. And I really liked your quote: "Snow is not allowed here in Lancaster." I would agree with that. Back to you, Don.
Hey, I see my share of that stuff driving tractor trailer for 30-some years. It seems like I was always stuck in New England in the wintertime and Florida in the summertime. I could never get that changed around. Anyway, Andy, thanks for checking in, and you and your wife have a great day, and thanks again for checking in.
Oh, Roger. Great to hear you, Don, and 73s to you. This is KC3 GHK. Back to net.
All right, Andy, 73s. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Yankee Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Name's Neil. November Echo India Lima, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, Neil, how are things out in Renfrew?
Well, one person you had there was 20 miles south of YUBL, and we're about 20 miles north. So he almost pretty much summed up what's going on in this part of Pennsylvania. But, I'm always afraid to complain because someone's going to say, well, you're 82 years old. Why are you still here and complaining? So I guess I don't want to do that. Plus, I found out I can't change it, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's some things you can't control, and, what are you going to do? Hey, we got to complain about something, so the weather's a good thing to complain about. So I don't know. We don't have any snow over here on this part of the state, though. But anyway, last year all the snow we had enough to make the ground white, and then it changed to rain, and that was it. And we had more snow this year, or it lasted longer this year than it did last year. So anyway, we'll see how the rest of the winter goes.
Well, last year I never even got to shovel out, so last year was kind of a little lean on the snow. I think maybe the most we had at one time might have been 3 inches or something. And this time it's not been, it's always, I'd say less than probably an inch, maybe a 2 inch, I don't know. But anyhow, it doesn't last long, but this time I think it's going to be here for about 6 or 7 more days, Don. They're looking at it being rather on the cool side. So anyhow, we'll stay inside. We're retired, so we don't need to go out. And when you comment about driving trailer back and forth in the snow and stuff, that never appealed to me, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. I did my share of it, believe me.
Well, anyhow, we're going to wish you a good day, and if you talk to YUB again, just let him know why they call him Waldorf, okay? Go ahead.
Hey, okay, there on the Waldorf. 7-3 there, Neil. Have a great day.
Well, I'm going to take your word. Have a great day. You too, Don. Always a pleasure speaking with you and wishing you and your family the very best. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, we're clear.
All right, 7-3. All right, how about the Victor Alpha Foxtrot?
Hey, good morning, Don. This is KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Brad, I'm up down here compared to you in Maryland, just outside of Frederick. It's below freezing, but sunny and clear, so can't complain. I did prep my snowblower, so hopefully that will keep the snow from coming. I have a long driveway, and all my kids have moved out. I'd have to shovel it, so other than that, we're doing fine. I hope you're copying me. You're a little low. You're only about 4.6. Back to you, Ned.
Yeah, very good. I got a copy on you. No trouble at all there, Brad. You sound good up here. You're probably about 5'6" or something like that. Go ahead.
All right, Roger that. My ECARS number is 30902, and it's been good talking to you. I'll make this my 73 and clear. KC3 VAF.
You say 309, what was the rest?
It was 30902.
30902, gotcha. Okay, Brad, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day and a good weekend.
Roger that. Thank you.
All right, let's see. He had the bottom of the list there. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Tango Alpha Quebec, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Tango Alpha Quebec, come on in there.
Hey, good morning. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, just north of Providence. Let's see, 10410 for life on the roster. We have 32 degrees, heading for 40, we hope. A little bit of snow maybe, but nothing really to sneeze at. We've had 3 days of a lot of rain and flooding. So some snow actually instead of rain would be a good thing. So that's what we got here. Back to net, WA1TAQ.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good. Sound good down here in Lancaster, PA. No trouble at all. So good to hear you. Thanks for checking into the net this morning. Have a great day up there in Rhode Island.
Well, hopefully, if the gods want, it'll all go well. But anyway, we'll see what playing ham radio is like today, because that's probably what we're going to end up doing. 7-3. Talk to you again. WA1TAQ.
All right, WA1TAQ, W3DON, 7-3. Thanks again for checking in. All right, let's see. I got JUF.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos. You know, I was nesting around with my new radio. I finally found the menu, and the good news is I found pizza. The bad news is there's no pepperoni.
Oh, man, that's not good. That's like having, I don't know what you want to say, but I'd be lost without the pepperoni there. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to get a hold of you and give them a heck. Hey, it turned colder here. I don't have the statistics, not to mention the numbers. Oh, I mentioned it. Why do people say not to mention, and then they go ahead and mention it anyway? And by the way, I lost my mind. Oh, now it's ad lib. Okay. I can't think of anything. Back to you.
Hey, okay there, Charlie. Very good. Well, I hope you get your pizza straightened out there, and it's amazing how people can't mess up orders. I know we order a lot of food here and there, and one place we quit ordering from because every time they send out the order, it was wrong.
Well, maybe you need to change your menu, not to mention.
All right, my friend. Have a good one up there in the Poconos, and thanks for checking in with us. 7-3s. Have a great day. All right, this is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 7 station.
Good morning, Don. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. 7026 on the ECARS roster. And how are you doing this morning, sir?
We're doing good, Ray. I think you said it was. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. I got that right?
QSL, Don, just had to wait for this tune-up-o dude to get to stop blasting me out here, over.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I think this is a national tune-up frequency or something.
Yeah, it seems that way sometimes, but thanks for picking me up. I've just been listening along. Thought I'd check in and give you another one for the log, over.
Hey, okay, Ray. Good to hear you, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
All right, and you as well. 7-3s, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, back to net.
All right, 7-3s there, Ray. Have a good one down there in North Carolina. All right, let's see. It's time for me to turn this and that over. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in with me. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn this over to your incoming net control, which is WB3AVZ, Frank. 7-3s all, over to you.
Frank
Frankie, you there? WB3ABZ?
K2ENH will be checking in.
Where are you, Frank?
I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Frank. Over to you, brother. It's all yours.
All right. I fell asleep in the chair. Oh, boy. It's another morning. All right, Don, you have a good day, good weekend. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number is 30579 for life, and I will be your net control for the next hour. ECARS is a direct net. All communications should go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, QRP. Call now, over. All right, hearing none. If you hear somebody I don't, scream relay, let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm going to stand by for regular full call signs. Phonetics and full call signs are appreciated, and spread them out. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy Hotel.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
KC1MR, Nancy Hotel, and 2 GOT. Couple I missed, try them again, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. All right, I got Echo Nancy Hotel, got you earlier on the list. I got Rob, KC8, STL, anybody else? All right, we'll run with those. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, it is a good morning. So I'm going to enjoy it while the sun's shining. And we're supposed to get snow showers this afternoon. So how you doing, Frank? You sound excellent today.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Hey, we're getting snow here now. I just looked out the window after I woke up from falling asleep in the chair, and it is snowing. Must have just started while I was snoozing. So we'll see how long it lasts. I'm not calling for much. Just some showers today. And we'll see what happens. 33 degrees right now. So it's starting. We'll see how long it goes. You're sounding good. You're about 10 over this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 509 doing a nice job. And, yeah, we'll have to see. I still have that, when it rains, a leak in my sunroom, in my shack roof, ceiling rather, and I have the tickets of a time to get rid of it. I thought I had it, and then I came in the room a few hours later, and I didn't have it fixed. So I got the dishes out and so on and so forth. But now I'm going to learn to live with it. I'm just going to put a dish where it goes. So Frank, you sound awesome this morning. 5/9, not too bad.
All right, real good. Appreciate that. Well, I hope you get that leak fixed, or at least can figure out where it's coming in. I know I had a couple leaks here in the trailer, and got a new roof on it, so I took care of them, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just got to get the ceiling fixed now, so such is life. All righty, Ray, let me run down the list and catch these other stations, and then we'll see who else I can scare up this morning. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
Oh, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, 7-3.
All right, you have a good one. I'm with KC1MR. This is WB3ABZ. Next up, Echo November Hotel. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Mr. Frank. The name here is Mike. I'm located in Arcade, New York. From time to time, I do check in. You're about 10/9, a nice signal. By the way, we have a travel advisory in Buffalo, New York. That's about 50 miles north of me. In fact, can't travel. Blizzard conditions. They get over a foot of snow. And from my niece, it's still snowing like the son of a gun. Weather-wise, it's 17 degrees. Very, very cold. So it's a good day to stay put, by golly. But that's the Scoop Row. And again, the name is Mike. Go ahead, Frank.
All right, Mike, real good. You're 20 over. 20 over coming down. You're real good signal this morning. Yeah, this snow doesn't look like it's going to last. It looks like it's a squall. It's not a steady-looking snow, so I'm expecting it to be over here real soon. All right, great signal again. You are, like I said, 20 over this morning. You're doing a good job. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope. We're all set there to let you know that you don't go to Buffalo today. Everything is closed. The thruway's closed. Some of the main roads are closed. There's a travel advisory, and it's 17 degrees, so it's a good time to stay put. Thank you, Frank.
Definitely sounds like a good day to be inside. You're right. All righty, you take care. Stay on the warm side. Clarence, K2E8H, Mike up in Arcade, New York. Next to N2GOT. Good morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Just figured I'd jump on in here, say hello. The real cold weather hasn't reached us yet. I understand there's supposed to be, I think, some snow squalls today. It's about 36 degrees here. So everything else here is fine. And nice to say hello today. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. You're 5'9" also. Good signal coming out of Brooklyn this morning. Sound good. And appreciate you checking in. And you have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. Clarence, N2GOT, last on the list, KC8STL. Good morning, Rob. Sound better today than you did yesterday. Go ahead. KC8STL. Rob, you there?
Oh, sorry about that, Frank. Yeah, hey, turned my head for a minute. WB3X Alpha Victor Zulu in the first field, Charlie 8. Good morning, sir. I'll copy Bob. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're about a 5'7" this morning. You're sounding better today than you did yesterday. Go ahead.
Why, thank you from the bars. I appreciate that. Frank. Well, Frank, we got a balmy 12 degrees out here. When I checked in on a Swan technical net yesterday afternoon, I fired up the Swan, left the Kenwood running, just turned all the gain down and stuff. So I worked the Swan net with the Swan. I worked the Kenwood net with the Kenwood. That's the Kenwood technical. That is really happy guys. They do a good job. They also Jack from the Alan Jack show on Thursday morning. Jack texted in. We chatted for a couple seconds. So other than that, that's what's going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here upstairs a little bit, help the wife try to do a couple inside things in the house this morning. So, but yeah, it's kind of chilly there. Now the Lions game is still on for tonight, 8 o'clock. So the Lions are gonna freeze their Lions off. So, other than that, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Over.
Not much. It's cold. Not as cold as you, though. We're at 33 degrees right now, according to my thermometer. Dropped a degree. We're down to 32 right now, and it is snowing. So we'll see how long it lasts. It looks more like a squall than it does steady snow. So not sure if it's going to last much longer than a couple more minutes or what's going to happen. So we'll just keep an eye out the window. But doing good. Doing good otherwise, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that, Frank. You kind of got covered up by the 58 game. But that's okay. I hope that it's more important than you second back with you there. So, okay, yeah, you have a good day. Stay on the warm side of the door. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8 again. Good copy. 845 like them. That means thanks a lot.
All right, you take care, Rob. Have a good day, good rest of your weekend. Clear with KC8STL. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
All right, got K3YQ, I got K3LJL. Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Got you on the list. Anyone else? All righty, we're on those three, K3YQA.
Good morning, Bill. Good signal from Bethel Park again.
Hey, good morning. K3YQA. Good morning, Frank. Boy, your signal went from an S9 to about an S5, and it started popping back up again as you were turning it over to me. 30760 again, the number, and all is well here. Cold. Mainly the winds. Didn't really get much snow. I don't know. Blowing snow, probably got an inch or so out there. But the real news flash is, of course, the winds. So be it. It is one of those things. It is January. So I start feeling a little bit better when the calendar clicks to March. But, yeah, we got to get through the next 6-7 weeks, something like that. So we'll see how things go. Always a pleasure, Frank. Have a good rest of the day, sir. And wish you and the family well. Stay hunkered down, and hopefully all this cold stuff doesn't come your way. And good luck. Good luck for the rest of the day. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
All right, real good. Appreciate that, Bill. Good signal here. 5-8 coming over the hills this morning. And, yeah, I noticed the band seems to be a little up and down this morning again. And I was just going to make a comment, forgot what the heck it was. So I guess it wasn't real important. Well, such is life. All righty, buddy. You take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with K3YQA. Bill over in Bethel Park, PA, on the west side of the hills from York, PA. K3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Everybody listening. Anyhow, just sitting here watching the snow squall go through. It ain't supposed to last that much longer, but yeah, not much planned for today. A little too breezy and a lot too cold out there.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just watching that too. I can tell where the cold parts of the road are because it's laying on the street out front of the trailer here. So some of the parts are colder than others. So we'll see how long it lasts. And I think it looks more like a squall than it does a accumulating snow. But I've been wrong before. All right, buddy, you're sounding good on the short hop, so I guess the spoutings are loaded, as it were. Anything else we can do for you, God?
I just got a couple of idiots going out to Gettysburg, from what I gathered, to do POTA, but more power to them. I'll stay home, work stuff for you. Nope, that's about it. KA3LJ.
All right, real good, Ed. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear. K3LJL. Last on the list, AB1BR. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, AB1BR here, and good morning to all on the net. We're looking like we're going to get some snow squalls between 3 and 5 is what the weather is saying here. Right now we've got 35 degrees here in Limerick, Maine, about 25 miles west of Portland, Maine. So good to hear you this morning, Frank. Been a while since I said hello, so I wanted to jump in and wish you the Happy New Year and hope everything's going well with you. WB3ABG, AB1BR.
All right, real good, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, you're 5-8. 5-8 coming down into York this morning, sounding good. And appreciate the check-in. You have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. Clear the AB1BR. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
WH3AVZ, KD1H.
KB1 station down in the noise. Give me the call again.
That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H. Good morning, Roy. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. I think we're actually trying to do something. I have a dipole that I want to put up, but boy, I'll tell you, sometimes it doesn't work on bad weather days. It is cold. It is a little on the windy side, but at least we don't have any snow. We are expecting it a little bit later on. Other than that, nothing new. You're sounding good. The band is quirky, but you're in there. I'm not sure if I'm making it too well, so I'll turn it back here. We're number 10227 on the roster in Manchester, Connecticut. And have a good day there. WH3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. Sounding good. You go anywhere from a 5.6 to a 5.9, so the band is definitely a little QSBE this morning. Yeah, my dipole doesn't like the rain. Doesn't seem to mind the snow too much, but the rain's another story. So when it's raining, it's acting. So we'll see. Right now, it seems to be just on the verge of starting to act up. So I guess the snow is affecting it a little bit. All righty, you take care, Bob. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of the weekend. Clear with KD1H, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, KB3H Portable, KI4FON, KC3FJY. Anybody else? All right, KB3H. John, good morning. Where are you portable 4ing it at this morning? Go ahead.
A very good morning, Frank. KB3H Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, where it's 45 degrees and sunny, and you have your 5 and 7. The band is up and down, but I'd like to wish you a good Sunday, and thank you for running the net, my friend. WB3ABZ. I'm lifer number 30885. Thank you.
All right, John, real good. Good signal coming up from North Carolina. You're doing a 5.859 coming up to York this morning. So sounding real good. Appreciate you being there. Have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. Clear with KB3H Portable 4. This is WB3ABZ. Next up, good morning, Don. KI4FO and WB3ABZ. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Walt. The voice went to me today very quickly. Good. Man, hard to get the breath. KI4FO.
All right, sounds like you got a frog in your throat. Sounds like you're a little phlegmy this morning, so I hope you're not coming down with something. But I kind of woke up a little bit of a sore throat myself this morning, so I'm hoping it clears up on its own here before it gets much worse. Considering 50% of my household has been under the weather the past week, I'm surprised I've lasted this long before getting it. You getting any snow down there or anything? Go ahead.
Yeah, we've gotten anything for the past 2 months. Got gone or anyway. I think there'll be some coming for the storm. It's coming this way. KI4FO. All
right, real good down there. I'm not sure if ours is coming from the west or coming from the south, but it might get down to you. I don't know. All righty, you take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday and a good week coming up. We'll talk to you again next weekend. Clear with KI4FON. Last on this little short list of 3 is KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is KC3FJY. Had a little problem earlier. For some reason, I wasn't getting out. So after fooling around with it, getting no results, I took a step that you normally take with a lot of appliances. I whacked the radio, and voila, lo and behold, I can transmit.
I call that the technician's fix. Just get a bigger hammer. You sound good, Doug. You're about a 5'7", coming over from Warnersville this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's good, though, Frank. I like life here. Oh, yeah, I think I said 35 degrees. We're in the middle of a dandy snow squall. The wind's blowing flakes all over the place, on and off. So hopefully that will end after a while. Supposed to be sunny today. Weatherman's wrong again.
Yeah, they said it's supposed to get sunny this afternoon. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're still dealing with the snow. It's letting up, but it's still coming down. But it's enough to start turning things a little bit white. But I'm expecting it to end here shortly. It doesn't look like a long-lasting down snowstorm, so we'll see what happens. All right, buddy, you take care. You're sounding good, and yeah, just get a bigger hammer. That'll work. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
That's it, Frank. Talk to you next week. KC3FJY, 73.
All right, Ron, you take care. Have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. Clearance KC3FJY, Ron over in Warnersville. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All righty, I got Bill in there, AA2TS Mobile. Anybody else? I heard a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Give me the back end and stand by. Over.
Echo Mexico Radio.
All right. WB2EMR got you on the list. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
And 2POX got you. All right, let's run with those three. AA2TS. Good morning, Bill. Good signal.
Hey, Frank, great signal. 5'9", just coming through White Plains, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City. And hello, Rich, and to POX. Nice to hear you. Frank, I'm coming through a spot that I know, because when I was driving over, it gave me a problem. There's a sparker on a telephone pole here that creates a lot of RFIs. So I'm going to say a quick hello and let go of the key and see if I can hear you through the noise. Go ahead, sir.
All right, yeah, you're 5'9 plus. You got a good signal. And I'm running about 75 watts. I have it dialed down a little bit this morning. But you're doing real good from the mobile. The only way I know you're mobile is I hear some background noise in there from the car.
All right, Frank, I think you're finished transmitting. Yeah, I've got an S9 plus noise level here, and I won't lose it for another 30 seconds. So thanks so much for picking me up. I'll be listening along, my friend, and we appreciate your efforts here on ECARS. WB3AVZ, great signal. Good to hear you, Frank. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, listening and monitoring.
All right, real good, Bill. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with A2TS and the mobile. This is WB3AVZ. Next up is WB2EMR. Good morning, Evan.
Yeah, good morning. This is WB2 Echo Mike Radio, Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. 2 on 3, about 5 blocks to an end-fed long wire. Back to you.
All right, real good on the 5 watts. You're about a 5 by 5, 5'5". Coming over to York this morning, Q5 copy. A little bit of QSB on your signal, but I think it's the band this morning is not as stable as it could be. But you are making the trip. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, yeah. You're about 10 over S9 here. We're running an Elecraft KX2. It's again at about 5 watts. What's your QTH, sir?
All right, I think you turned it back to me. It sounds like you're drifting up in frequency a little bit. All righty, you take care, Evan. We will talk to you again, and good signal for the 5 watts. Clear with WB2EMR over in Ridgewood, New Jersey area, about 158 miles east of me out of York, PA. Last on the list, N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Good morning, Frank. A lot colder than yesterday. Good morning to Bill. Bill couldn't hear you. He said it's very noisy where he is. I was wondering if you would allow me to go direct with him, see if he can hear me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Can you copy me? This is N2POX.
Rich, good morning. I hear you beautifully. I also hear Frank now. There's just one spot about half a mile down the road where they've got a problem with the power line. It's throwing off a lot of RFI, 10 over S9. But other than that, you guys sound great, and I'm past the noise. Back to you, Rich, AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, thanks, Bill. And I could tell you were much closer to my house before the way you were booming in. We're so close. Anyway, thanks for that. And thank you, Frank. ECARS number 21212. And a lot colder today, Frank.
Yeah, well, it's about the same today as it was yesterday, maybe a little bit cooler, but it's supposed to get real cold this week. It looks like Wednesday's the worst day. It's not supposed to get much above 30, so it's going to be a good night to get under the blankets and keep the electric blanket turned on. Hi. All righty, anything else we can do for you, Rich? Go ahead.
No, that's it, Frank. Thank you very much. Thanks for taking the net, and I'll toss it back to you, WB3AVZ, N2POX 73.
All right, same to you, Rich. You have a good day. Be safe, and enjoy the rest of your weekend and good week coming up. Clear with N2POX. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
N2IZX checking in.
All right, give me the call again, over.
November 2 India Zulu X-ray.
And N2IZX. Good morning, Liz. How are you doing?
Fine. You brought me right up. Very good. What's the name in the QTH? You must have, either that's a reissued call or it's been around a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been around for a while. From the 70s. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ADZ. My name is Frank, and I'm down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Yep, know where that is. Been there. Spent a couple nights there, coming back to Virginia over the years. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, good place to visit, but you don't want to live here. At least that's what Sitco used to say. But you got a good signal. You're 5'9" coming down into York. Go ahead.
Yep, and I was looking online and checking out old motels, and the Holiday Inn we stayed at on US 30 is still there, and you're talking back to 1968.
Wow, that's pretty good. All right, real good. Sounds good. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, you got a good signal too, Frank, and you carry on.
All right, I appreciate you being there, Lynn. You take care, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clear with N2IZX, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WB3AVZ.
Well, good morning, Frank. A little light this morning, but still copyable. You got a nice signal. It's just that it's fading, real rapid fading. But we've got right now 13 degrees. Oh, the wind has stopped, but it was at 16 miles an hour in the last hour. So, and looks like they're not calling for snow anymore, which is cool. I don't like snow anyway, Frank. How are you? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, your signal was stronger when you were talking to Don, so the band is definitely shifting a little bit, and I'm looking out, and it looks like the the snow is finally letting up, so that should move away from us here shortly, and hopefully the clouds will come out. But you're doing good. You're about a 5.7 this morning, Glenn.
Frank, I don't know if you turned that back to me. Robbie's out there wanting a contact, but I lost you in the noise, and then somebody's tuning up, and then somebody in an adjacent channel, so kind of destroyed that, Frank. Over.
Yeah, typical 40 meters. All right, contact, go ahead.
Well, thank you, Frank. Steve, Steel calling Yankee, Doug going up. V388. Good morning, Paul Sparks. That's colder than you know what. Over.
Hey, good morning, Robbie. What's happening down there in Bay City? Which radio are you on this morning? You sound pretty close to frequency again. You must be doing something wrong. Over.
Roger that, Roger. I'm on the Kenwood TS-830, but yesterday I ran the pond with a lot of technical that, and it kept the track warm. We got a whole balmy 12 degrees. Over.
Oh, well, we're at, what are we at here? 14 degrees. It just clicked over 14 degrees now, so she's still pretty chilly out there. Well, if I get my 830 fixed and it's on the air and it sounds as good as that one, I'll be more than happy, Rob. Over.
Roger that. That's all we can plan. Hey, it's something for you to do this winter there. Okay, very good. God bless you, fellows. You take care, and I'll get out of here. I talk way too much, so go ahead and hand it back to Frank. Over. Thanks a lot, Terry.
All right, real good. All right, you guys take care, and Terry will talk to you next week when it should be 56, 55 days, 54 days, something like that. All right, clear V380J, WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS, standing by.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. K1T with honey, southeast Massachusetts. We had a ton of rain yesterday, again. A ton of wind yesterday, again. And tonight we've got wind and future snowstorms in the afternoon, later, and more wind. But at the moment, we have some sunlight, too, so that was different. It was a mighty cold walk with the dog this morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, K1T with honey.
Okay, real good, yeah. Well, at least you got sun. I'm waiting for it to come out this afternoon. We're just getting done with a little snow shower that just started to turn the grass white, but that was about it. And it's letting up and stopping, so it should be moving through here. And it should be colder on the backside of it, that's for sure. And it's going to be even colder this week, so get ready for that. And good signal, you're 5.7 this morning coming down. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I've got the boots on this morning, so I'm running somewhere around 300 watts on peaks. And very good, very good. Well, I was listening to CHU up on 7850, and it was strong, but there were times when it was fading right out and then coming back again. So that seems to be the nature of the prompt that we have today. There could be signals that you hear. They'll check in, Frank. And if you can't hear them when you turn it over, you know, in another minute or two, they might be right back on the S meter again. WB3ABZ, K1T with honey.
Yep, typical 40 meters. All righty, you take care, Tom. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good week coming up. Clear with K1T with honey. WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Juliet Yankee.
AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, and talking to you from down here in, well, not quite so cold Bedford, Virginia right now. It's up to 49 degrees, but it's 27 this morning, and we too are waiting on that blast. It's supposed to be coming in here a couple of days from now. But it's sunny here now. It's no clouds in the sky, so let it get pretty cold last night. 5 and 8, 5, 9 here in the Bedford this morning. Hope you have a great Sunday and great remainder of the weekend. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5758. Coming back up and sounding good as always. And You're at 49, we're at 31, so maybe I'll jump in the truck and drive south. Maybe just swing over to Newport News, visit my brother. It might be a little bit warmer down there. Not by much, though, I don't think. All righty, take care, everybody. We'll talk to you next week. Clear day before JY, WV3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
WB3ADV, W2NYP.
All right, I got Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo, W2NYP. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. A1FB. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning, Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Dick in North Falmouth, Mass. On Buzzards Bay. ECARS 10047. Bright, shiny day, but it's going to cloud up, so I'm going out for a walk very soon.
Yeah, I think so. I think the front's coming through you guys, too. It's kind of a northeast to southwest slanting front last time I looked at the radar, so I think it's making its way. It just kind of came through here and gave us a little snow squall and then faded away. So I'm thinking it's still making its way east. So you should see it soon, I think. Over.
Roger. That's the way I need to get my walking shoes on and get out there real fast before it hits. All right, good contact. Thank you very much. Back to net control. Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, Dick, you have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. Clear with A1FB next up and last on the list of two, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. How's Charlotte doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Well, it is beautiful blue sky. Probably a little cold out, but I didn't venture out yet any place or anything, and I don't, to be perfectly honest with you, don't really care how cold or warm it is. Probably in the 40s or something like that. But just hanging at home today and enjoying another day, and of course a little bit more football later. Hope you all well, sir, and all is good in the Keystone State.
All right, real good, Bruce. I appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5-7. Coming up from North Carolina up to York, PA this morning. And normal 40-meter QSB in progress. So it's up and down as normal. All righty, you take care. You have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you next weekend. Clear with W2NYP. Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Well, we're staying home. I guess I might go for a bike ride today. It's laying at 20 degrees right here in the Rotten Apple State, western New York. It amazes me that all these ham operators got a Campbell soup can and a rope, and we're on the air every day and the United States government cannot get off their butt with billions of dollars a day. That just amazes me. Back to you.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it is now. It's more about bickering than it is about working. I don't even watch the news anymore. I've almost stopped looking at it on the internet just because it's all it's all crap. If they'd do what they're supposed to do, everything would be fine instead of wah. But that's another story. We won't go into that. Good signal. You're 5'8" coming down out of New York this morning, God.
Okay, thank you, and everybody have a safe drive and whatever. Stay off the road if you don't have to be on it, and let all the village idiots do their thing. Back to you, and have a real great day.
Yeah, that's the way I looked at it when I drove tractor trailer. Just drive slow, and they'll pass you and be on their way. All right, you take care. Clear with then too. WJS. Charlie up in New York, about 215 miles north of me. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
K3HQC Mobile.
K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, Alan. Good signal from the other side of the river.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yeah, it's still morning. Yeah, it's just starting to snow over here a little bit. Sort of neat. I always like the white stuff as long as it doesn't get to be too much of it. Anyhow, we're out and about, enjoying my morning coffee, and just pulled in here for a little break at the little pull-off area. So you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for doing the net. Have a good week. Over.
All right, appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6" in the mobile. A little QSB on their signal. And yeah, we just got done with the snow. It's pretty much over here in York, but it's a good squall. Lasted what? About a half an hour. Just made everything a little bit white. Now it's over. So that hopefully will be it for the day, and we'll get some sun this afternoon. So you take care as you're driving around there. Be safe in it, and watch out. It was coming down pretty quick, and the wind made it even worse, so be careful.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm driving a big 2500 heavy-duty pickup truck, so I don't worry about it too much. I have to worry about the little cars more than I do me. But, yeah, you got to be careful. Seems to be, I don't know. I'm not sure if they have driver's tests anymore. Some of the driving habits are either that or there's a lot of distraction with the cell phones. I don't know which it is. Probably some of both. Anyway, have a good week, Frank, from K3HQC.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's more the latter than the former. So I think that's the big distraction is trying to do three things at once instead of one thing. All righty, take care, Alan. Drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3HQC in the mobile, WB3AVZ, net control. ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, look for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
K2NPN, good morning, Phil, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Frank. Sounding great this morning, booming in here like crazy. Nice big signal here, and clear as a whistle. What do we got here today? We're up here in Marcy, New York. Been here for, wow, over 50-something years. And we got some warm weather here this year. I've never seen this all my life up here. And it's snowing, but then it just goes away. And then it snows again and it goes away. The ski areas are kind of hurting pretty good. Ice fishing is gone. Anybody tries to go there usually they get in trouble. We even lost a few people there. Not good. So I guess it's going to be another warm winter Geez, never seen that before. Not much else going on here today. It's snowing out right now, and wind's blowing. And I've been just getting my firewood ready, throw it in the wood stove, and keep everybody warm, including the family cat. So, back to you, Frank, and I hope everything's copacetic with you. This is K2NPN.
Okay, real good, Phil. Yep, good signal. Little QSB or somebody tuning up, one or the other. I don't mind them tuning up right on the carrier. That way I don't hear them. But it just makes everybody get quiet real quick. But you're doing a good job. Good 5-7 signal coming down. 5-7 coming down. And, yeah, well, we're going to get cold this week. I think Wednesday it's not supposed to get above 30 and down in the teens overnight. So it's going to be getting colder as the week progresses, I'm afraid. So that'll be okay. As long as it doesn't bring the snow with it, that's fine. I can always stay on the warm side of the door. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. That's, yeah, well, it's about 28 degrees here right now, so I guess it's going to cool down a little more, but a couple of days it gets warmer again. So I kind of like to get my cold weather, do some fishing and some skiing and whatever, but it doesn't look, it's getting too late now, so. Well, thanks for doing what you're doing, Frank, and enjoy and go get some more. And it's just good talking to you again. This is K2NPN, and back to you, Frank, WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, real good. Well, I'll show you what the band's doing. You just went up to 10 over. Can't figure out what it's going to do, just like the weather. All right, Phil, take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. You have a good week coming up. Clarence, K2NPN, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. N1FGN, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. Anyway, we have 37 degrees and a nice sunny day there, Frank, over.
Well, that'll change. Give it time. We just got done with the snow squall, and that front's moving east, so it should get over there tomorrow, I guess, depending how fast it's going. But, yeah, give it a chance. It'll get worse.
A few yourself, Frank. I've been down in the basement since 8 o'clock this morning. Wet vacuum. Using the wet vac on my basement floor, over.
Yeah, okay. Is it let up or is it still coming in?
Yes, it's still coming in.
Well, I guess once that ground gets saturated, it takes a while for it to get down to the water table. So, well, keep ahead of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I hope it dries out pretty soon, over.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And dries out and doesn't get all moldy on you. That's the next thing that'll happen.
Roger that. Okay, Frank, you have a great day anyway, and I'm going to go out and get my breakfast now and take it easy for a while, over.
All right, hey, you take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clear with N1FGN, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November Radio 3 Victor.
November 3 Tango Victor, Victor.
NR3V and 3TVV. Anybody else? All righty, we'll run with those. NR3V down in Newport News, where my brother lives. Good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning to the net and you. It's November Radio 3 Victor. My name is Brian. I'm located here in Buckrow, Hampton, Virginia, right on the water there, pretty much close, about 1 mile. But yeah, I haven't checked in a while, and actually on my old Kenwood 520. So hopefully the old rig's still doing okay coming out your way. And I think temperatures are in around the 40s, but not complaining because they got all that snow going on up north. But like I say, thanks for letting me get in, and hopefully, like I say, I'm getting a little bit of a signal out there to you there. NR3V, back over to you.
All right, real good. Hey, I updated the location of Hampton. Still not that far away from Newport News. So you're doing a good job. Good signal, about a 5.7 coming up into York, PA this morning, bud.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I've got a good 5.9 signal on you. Like I said, running the old Kenwood, but I haven't used this one in a while, and I thought I'd get the dust off of it, and looks like it's doing pretty good. Probably getting a whole 100 watts out of it, but they're pretty neat old rigs. They got a good receiver on them there.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there, and the Kenwood's sounding good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, and feel free to check back in. Clearance, NR3V, down in Hampton, Virginia, about 200 miles southeast of me out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, next up, and last on another list of two. Good morning, Eric. Jim Thorpe's still there, huh?
Yeah, good morning to you there, Frank, and everyone else. Zen3 TVV. Had to do a little bit of adjusting with the tuner here. Anyway, good to hear you. We got some snow just started a little while ago, and 32 degrees. So she's chilly, but such is life in the Northeast. Brian, can I make a quick contact with NR3V, over?
Sure, go ahead.
NR3V from N3TVV. ECARS, Brian?
Roger, that's our November Radio 3 Victor. Back to you there. You got a good 5.9 copy on you there.
Thanks, Brian. You're also 5.9. Yeah, the Kenwood sounds good. Looks like you, just looking at your picture, it looks like an old receiver in the right corner. I was wondering if you knew Vernon, W4THN lives down that way, over.
I'm not sure. He might be a member of one of our clubs. I belong to Hampton and Newport News, but I might know him, but haven't seen him in a long time here.
Very good, yeah. W4THN, Vernon Fix. Haven't heard him on in a while, so hoping all is well with him. So anyway, I just wanted to say hello and see if perhaps you knew Vernon. So 73s, over.
Okay, roger that. I'll see. So you say it's W4THN?
Yeah, Whiskey 4 Tango Hotel November.
Okay, roger on that. No, I'll try to check on that. Maybe I can get some information back out to this net, but I'll have to look that one up. I can ask, there are two presidents of each club there. I'll have to find out which one he might belong to.
All right, very good, very good. His address says Virginia Beach, but I believe he always said he was in Newport News. So anyway, 73s, Brian. And nice to work you here on ECARS.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'll try to find out about that one there. Like I said, I probably know him, but I haven't talked to him in a while. But anyway, I better let him get back to the net here. And like I say, good signal coming into Hampton, Virginia. NR3B 73.
All right, 73s. And Frank, thanks for letting us do that. And I think we're going to get back to soldering here. We're making an audio adapter for the headphones for the next weekend's VHF contest. So 73s, and have a good morning. WB3AVZ and 3TVV.
All right, Eric, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming down out of Jim Thorpe this morning. And yeah, we had that snow squall went through here and just turned everything a little bit white, and now it's stopped and the green is coming back. So hopefully the sun will be out this afternoon. All righty, clearing with N3TVV. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
November 3, Michael Uniform X-Ray, number 3074. Good morning.
Okay, give me the call again.
November 3, Michael Uniform X-Ray. Good morning.
All right, good morning. First-time contact, so must be a new member. So let me type in the information here and make sure I got John over in Clearfield. Go ahead.
Correct. Number 3074.
All right, real good. We got you in here. Let me hit the S key and do a save, and we got you here. And good signal. You're coming in about 5758. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I don't have the best antenna here. It's about 22 degrees, wind, and bright sun.
All right, real good. Well, good for the sun. Hopefully it'll come out here this afternoon. We just got done with a snow squall, so the front's moving through. All righty, real good. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, God?
A negative, but thank you for being there.
All right, appreciate it, John. You take care. Hope to talk to you again, and have a good week coming up. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
This is W2AO. Good morning. Over.
W2AO. Good morning, Stu. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad, thank you. This is Stu up in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978. Actually, I was in net before that, but I didn't join it until 78. And we're running 100 watts here on a Kenwood TS890 sugar. Wonder how you're copying me. You're doing well here. You're about an S9. Over.
Okay, real good. You're about 5'8", 5'9", coming down into York, PA this morning, so you're doing a real good job out of Fishkill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the nonsense weather, the warm weather, and all the rain, at least the warm weather, is going to go away now for a while. And, it's 37 here. But when you go out, it's windy, and it really feels cold. But tomorrow morning is supposed to be around 20, I guess, and the next morning maybe around 15. And we might get some of that white stuff, and if we do, and it's 15 degrees, it's going to be the nice fluffy white stuff, not the stuff that weighs 10,000 pounds per square inch. Over?
Yeah, the tree bringer, the antenna killer. Yeah, very good. All righty, sounds good. I appreciate you being there, and you take care. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
What rig are you running?
I'm running an FTDX10 Yaesu.
Oh, yeah, that's a good rig. I've heard a lot of nice things about that. Well, sounds nice. Thank you from W2AO.
All righty, you take care, Stu. You have a good week coming up. Clear at W2AO. This is WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS. I'm standing by. Take one or two more, and then it'll be time to turn it over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
All righty, M3DJI. We'll let you be the tail gunner. Good morning, Frank. How you doing?
Yeah, well, thanks for the honor. It's 42 degrees here. Got a text from our son in Chicago where it is minus 11 degrees. So I don't necessarily miss that, having grown up in Green Bay. But I guess we'll get a little chillier around here and maybe a dusting of snow Monday night or whatever. Over.
Yeah, minus 11. Makes me not miss my truck driving days when I drove from York up to Wisconsin for Harley during the winter. That was not usually a fun trip, but at least when the snow stayed away, it wasn't too bad. But you got a good signal. You're peaking 10 over.
Well, thanks a lot. You're 5'9". By the way, I'm ECARS 30587 Life. So I guess you're running up against the end of your hour, so thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. This is N3 DJI.
All right, Frank, you take care. Clarence N3 DJI, and that is my shift. So we'll see if WA3GIN got the amp warmed up yet. You there, Dave?
Oh, you're having so much fun. I thought you might want to do the next hour.
Oh, no, I got to jump out of here and go to my Army net.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right, well, this is AAN3AD. We'll catch you later.
Okay. All righty. You take care, buddy. WB3AVZ, I'll be clearing QSY.
All right, buddy. I got my Mars call back in 2013, January 2013. So it's, my anniversary was January 8th, 2013. How about that? The Air Force Mars affiliate goes back further than that even.
All righty. You have a good day. WB3AVZ,
I'm old. Catch you later. Yeah, 1969. You're listening to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., and 50 miles north of Richmond City, the state capital. It is a balmy... let's see, what is it, a balmy temperature of today? 48 degrees here in King George, 48, and bright sunshine. Forecast for most of the day looks like severe clear. So, there you go. Let's see if we can pick up some stations here. How about anybody with a schedule this morning? Any mobiles? Okay, how about QRP stations? Any QRP today? All right, good enough. Then we'll go with fixed stations. Please space them out.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Baker.
Okay, let's try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
I got a Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, and an Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Who else?
Whiskey Uniform 2 Baker.
All right, WU2B, I got you. Anybody else? All right, then, the three amigos. KB9, JSL, good morning. Can I have your name and location? What's happening?
Good morning. I believe this is Dave there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, about 40 miles east of Indianapolis.
All right, very fine. Indianapolis there. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 here in Virginia today. What's going on? What are you up to?
Well, we got up at 3 below zero. Sunny skies. Going up to about 8 today, so it's cold in Indiana.
I hear you. Is that about average for your winter this time of year?
Yeah, it's about normal. We're past due. We've had a good December.
Yeah, sort of mild December, and now you're back to normal?
That's good. Okay, hey, we'll let you grab somebody else there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great night and a great day. 73, KB9, JSL.
All right, good. Nice to have you in here today. 84, Victor Alpha, another Virginia ham. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Duffy up in Luray, Virginia, and Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Anyway, it's snowing to beat the band here, big time, and the wind's blowing it, and we got all kinds of stuff going on outside. I don't want to go out there. It's too cold for me. I'm a sissy. Anyway, I just thought I'd touch base with you and let everybody know that
If you're waiting for the snow, it's here. But just thought I would say hi and good morning to everybody and God bless. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, very good. Very good, Duffy. Well, you can keep it over there. I like my 48 degrees and sunshine, so enjoy your snow and don't stay out in there and play too long in it, and because you might get frostbite. Just good signal coming in from the western part of Virginia today. Next on the list, WU2B.
Roger, Roger. The name is Ron, Roman Alaska, November, located in Stewartsville, New Jersey. And can I get your call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. WA3GIN, Operator Dave.
Was that GYN or GIN?
Gin like the liquor.
Oh, Roger, very good. I'm located in Stewartsville, New Jersey, where we have, let's see here, 37 degrees right now and no snow, thank goodness.
Very good, Ron. Where is that location close to recognize?
We're about 12 minutes.
Okay, good enough. So what would I say, north central?
Yeah, northern New Jersey. Yeah, that's a Roger.
All right, sounds good to me. Anything planned for today?
Could you say again? Boy, I got a lot of QRM down here.
Oh, okay. Well, just wanted to see if you're up to anything today. You're going to stay inside and watch football?
Yeah, we're going to be doing that here this afternoon. Boy, the Browns got killed last night.
I read that. I didn't see the game, but what happened?
It was so darn cold, I guess. You know, they were beat 45 to I think 7 or something like that. Over.
Wow, that's a spanking. My goodness, I guess maybe they lost their one of their key players or something. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your day.
Alrighty, thank you very much, 73, and have a good holiday and a New Year.
Yeah, appreciate it. Same to you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN.
W2AO, good morning. Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, W2AO and KB3KSB Mobile. Anybody else? Let's get the mobile in here first. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. Kind of chilly out here this morning. Working on the mobile. I ain't got no windshield wipers. Good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger.
Okay. Well, you better work on that. That'll be important. At least you got a good day to do it. And good luck with it.
Yeah, I just found out that my son had my truck and it's not working, so I got to work on him. Good morning to the band. Good morning, sir, and have a good day today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, take care. Drive safe. W2AO. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, you got the first letter of my name right, Snow and Sir. So I guess we're on the right track, Dave, and nice to hear you. I don't think signals are up today too far, but we can copy about an S9, and that certainly is a nice signal. ECARS number 2248 and 78. Actually, I got an ECARS before that, but I never bothered to become a member. But I finally woke up and did the right thing, and nice to hear you. Hope you're doing well, and always a pleasure to hear you. You're one of the fellows that I regard as an experienced old-timer, and I hope you take that as a compliment, because I sure mean it that way. WA3GIN, W2AO. I think of you as someone that if I needed to ask something about ham radio for some advice, why I would come to you. Over.
Well, let's hope you never have to, but I always have an opinion, Stu, so I'll be happy to offer it. And we do have some years in the hobby, so we've seen a lot and done a lot, I guess you could say. Anyhow, thank you very much for the kind words. It's very kind of you. We enjoy the net, like talking to people and like helping people with their signals. The radio clubs fail miserably on taking care of their new members and the new licensees. And just, if you want to do a survey or a poll, you think people would be ranked very poorly. So they seem to be focused on getting the person licensed, and then they just basically throw them in the water and see if they can swim. It doesn't have to be that way. The club down in Richmond is going to start giving classes, and they came right out and said it. We're not going to teach you the answers. He says, we're going to teach you the information and explain to you why it works that way. And that's going to be a good class, and those people are going to come out way ahead of the average newcomer, because they got a club down there that's willing to put in the time. So that's it. That's my 2 cents for this morning. Have a great day.
Yeah, I agree with you. Years ago, I got my license in '56, and people did work with you a lot more. I'm not saying that they, that it was overwhelmingly so, but much more support, particularly if you had an old-timer that was wanted to be a mentor. I had one, and he was a great guy and taught me a lot of stuff I really needed to know and kept me out of trouble and making a lot of mistakes with radio. Although I did do, some experimentation. I guess everybody has. But by the way, how is the signal today? And then I'll let you go. Thank you, Dave. W2AO.
Okay, Stu, fine business, 5959 plus 10. So it's a good signal. The band, I don't know. I haven't been on long enough to give you an opinion, but it's Q5 copy.
That's good enough for 100 watts plus 10 plus 5 or 10. I wouldn't bother to put on the linear. Thank you.
All right, good enough. The signal-to-noise ratio, which is a more important figure for me, is about 35, 37 dB, so that's pretty good listening.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you, Dave, and take care. W2AO. I'll be listening.
All righty, good day. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 13 minutes after the hour here on the 14th of January. Already halfway into the first month of the year, 2024, and it's going by pretty fast. 48 degrees and severe clear here in King George County. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilo Charlie.
ECARS
India.
Good honey.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, KASC8COI, KI4FON, and what is it, W2TWH, W2NYP, and then J2US. Any others? Mr. Ted, KC8COI, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good to talk to you today. Now, it's warmed up a little bit here. We're 32. We're actually on the freezing mark. So the wind is tearing up everything around here. It finally died down a little bit. And anyway, we were lucky. We didn't lose power after all that. So I better not speak too soon. I'll probably lose it right after I get off the radio. So anyway, got to see both the games last night, Dave. I was lucky that the wife, there's a program she watches on Peacock, so she got Peacock, and I was able to watch that game. So anyway, sounds like there's going to be another round of them today. So we'll see what happens. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Good deal. Yeah, I'll tell you what, those fellows earned their money last night. Yeah, it looked really, really cold. Man, let's wait. Hey, they should, for all the money they make. What the heck? They got to work once in a while. Take care. Up to Alexandria City, KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Tim. reason I called you. Anyway, Dave. Yeah, it's down at 40 degrees here, and it looks like a little blustery, but I haven't been out in there.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What time is it now? And it's 15 after. I would wait until about 2:15. I think that's peak heat for us this time of year, so you get the maximum radiation. Enjoy it. The guessers, the weather guessers say it's going to get cold next week. I guess we'll find out. Take care. Say hello to the boss.
Okay. Sure, Bill. 73.
All righty. What is that? K1T with honey. Tom, come in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to the net. K1TWH. Just checking in for the numbers here, Dave. And your signal is down, and then it came back up again. So that's been the band conditions. The same thing with Frank earlier. Nothing more to add other than we have severe clear with lots of wind, and it feels cold because of all that wind. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Very good. Any plans for today?
I do. I'm going to be visiting a neighbor. A carbon monoxide / smoke detector is, we think that's what's sounding off. So she's going to pick up a replacement and give myself and my wife a call. And then I'll head over to her place and get it off the wall and get the new one up. I don't know if I'll have to put up a new mounting screws or if it'll just be a drop-in unit. We'll have to see what the new unit requires. But yeah, that's the plans for today. I was going to do some work on a tuner, a loop tuner, MFJ 933 tuner. I added a parallel Arco cap trimmer, and I think it shorted out. I used to have trouble when I ran power above 35. Things would go crazy, and then that started to just be, a couple of weeks ago, it was any power that I applied to my loop system in the shed wasn't working right, and it looks like that trimmer is part of the problem. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, good, fascinating. Well, we're looking for a update on that one for certain. Take care and good luck with that. Next on the list, just down the river a bit, W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
And young David, WA3GIN, W2NYP. Good morning to you. Hope all is well. And we had a wonderful day yesterday. We stayed home and watched the pigskin fly and sat and was severely disappointed of the temperature in Kansas City because it took one of the games that I did and knocked it up higher as to the coldest. So my numbers 2 and 3 record was destroyed last night. I was very upset about that.
Yeah, you sound like you're still upset. Okay, very good. We spent a good part of the day outside yesterday. I had a couple of big trees come down far away from the house, but hey, still, lucky for me, I have a neighbor who cuts and burns wood, so he'll be out there today cleaning it all up. But there were some beautifully straight trees. It's a shame. Just no root system out here in all this sand. Just fell right over. Like dominoes. Take care, sir. Keep up the good work. And what's the story with Al Michael, man? Thursday nights only?
Yeah, well, the guy's, he's older than, well, never mind. But, so, that and an occasional NBC thing. But, listen, not for anything, but he's well past his prime. My last experience with him was many years ago at the Stanley Cup Final in Raleigh when he opened the show and said, "Good evening from Charlotte, North Carolina." And everybody looked at each other and said, "Okay."
I like him. I guess I'll have to start watching that. Take care. Next on the list, the voice of the East, NJ2US. Come on in, Mr. Jeff.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Bruce. And real quick, I do have a question for Bruce with regard to, and I did take a casual notice to the temperature of the game last night, and I'm curious where, and he seems to know the answer, where in the list of coldest football games versus coldest playoff games played. Most of these are playoffs, of course, because they're occurring this time of the year. Bruce, what was the coldest? What is the record? What's the top 3 coldest games?
The top was -8 actual temperature. I went through -4 in Cincinnati and -1 in Cleveland, both back-to-back weekends in 1981. But I think that is now number 4, and mine were split.
Was there a game in '87 that was very cold, like -59 wind chill?
No, see, that's the thing. They never count the wind chill. Because in all honesty, the one I did in Cincinnati was -80 something or other in certain points of the game. But to be honest with you, I don't recollect that one, Jeffrey.
Okay, so we go by actual temperature, which I am a firm believer in. And the Chiefs game was, what were they, 3 or 8, somewhere in there?
The official game time start was -4.
Oh, okay. And so the coldest one, I don't know if you said it, but what was the coldest game?
As I said, I don't remember because I only remember the 2 I did in 1981.
Green Bay.
Now Buffalo.
Quite the discussion. All right, just curious. I watched that game. It was very interesting to watch, and I'm just, I'm a broken wing Eagles fan here, kind of stewing in my soup over what happened to them. But lifelong Eagles fan. I'll be there for them when they rise from the ashes again. All right, hey Dave, and for you, thank you. Listen, and in the list of people who are very thoughtful, you're on it, brother, because I know why you sent that wonderful gift, and my wife and I thank you for that. It certainly was not necessary, but incredibly thoughtful. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's no problem. There's no problem. Life's too short to not be nice. And I hope that's something that you can, use with your, that meets your palate's demands.
Well, I am curious about the label.
Everybody wants to know about the label.
Is it just coincidental?
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Fair enough. Either way, thank you so much, and so it doesn't think that you just did that out of. There was a mutual exchange of information and experience, and like you said on that call we did together, that was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. And there's lots of that kind of stuff happening out there. It's almost it's a little bit sad, actually. I had a great conversation with another radio operator in Wisconsin for almost an hour plus about SR2000, and I'm thinking about acquiring. And it was the same kind of thing. You couldn't done it on the air because it would have been interrupted a dozen times by comment. It's like, in the old days, I would sit there and listen to two people have a conversation. And it seems like these days, everybody wants to jump in there, and it screws it up sometimes. Anyhow, always fun to learn and be on the receiving side of great knowledge, and that's what I end up doing most of the time with you. So I used to have a girl would come into the office at work at MCI, and she always was a very flamboyant kind of person. She would come in and say, "I want to suck your brain." Oh, God. Can we have a few more people in here, please? Yes, that sounds like a walking lawsuit. All right, Dave. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the patience of everybody else here, just enjoying a Sunday afternoon. And I am your relief at noon, so we'll catch you then. WA3GIN and ECARS NJ2US. All right, good deal. Yes, you're listening to ECARS, this sort of lazy Sunday morning here on the 14th, halfway through the month. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. 24 minutes after the hour on the 14th, and we're standing by for check-ins. Please space them out.
November, Quebec, Whiskey, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo 2, Victor, India.
All right, NQ8C at WA3BM, K2VI. Who else?
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
All right, K2 worked all states. Who else? Hey, good enough then. NQ8C, come in.
This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Snowy Yellow Spring, West Virginia right at the moment. 20184 for the log. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Bill. Nice 15 over today.
Yeah, well, you're running about 5.9 to me too, so nice signal. You know, things looks like they're good. I'm home on a Sunday morning, which is rare, and I'm going to enjoy my time. So thank you much for what you do for the net, and always like to talk to you. I will catch up with you down the log. NQ8C.
Okie dokie, real good, Bill. Nice to have you in here this morning. Have a great day. WA3BM, come on in.
WA3GIN, WA3BM. Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well today. Sunny day here, 23 degrees. We had some snow squalls this morning where you couldn't see a foot in front of your face, but it seems to have all passed by now. We got probably a couple inches of snow. Didn't get that much out of it. But just like you said, a lazy day, just sitting around, and just come back from breakfast, so I thought I'd get on the radio for a little bit. And I heard you and Jeff talking there for a little bit, so just decided to come check in. My ECARS number, 30307. Lifetime, I'm located near Mars, PA. My name is Bernie. Back to you.
Okay, Bernie, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Good solid signal this morning. Oh, by the way, we had an interesting event occur yesterday. There was a so-called POTA station providing us some unwanted interference, calling CQ POTA 1KC up and CQ POTA 1KC down. And the call sign, KC4TVZ, was being used. The fellow has over 1 million contacts, 1.3 million contacts, almost 1.4, so he's been quite active. I guess he really likes it, but they're talking to him. It turns out that someone has recorded the guy, and it's not even him. And apparently they play him up and down all the different bands, 10 meters and everything. Such a shame that there's such small-mindedness in the hobby, licensed people who would be so silly. But he seemed like a really nice guy, so if you ever hear that AC4TVZ sounding inappropriate on a frequency, it may just be a recording. Just keep that in your back pocket. Also, I am looking for somebody who understands Echolink. I'm finding it to be a very unreliable source of connection, and I've been fooling with it for a couple of months now. And it's no rhyme or reason for why it works or doesn't work. It's an enigma to me. So anybody who has any background with that, just jump in here. Maybe we can schedule a QSO later. Bernie, take care. Have a good week coming up. And next on the list is K2VI.
Okay, yeah. Well, still morning, so I'll say good morning. Name here is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, and we're over here in Virginia Beach. You guys talking about football. Yeah, we a little disappointed that game, the Bills and the Steeler game is going to be moved till tomorrow, but how bad could that weather be up there that they actually did that? And I think they did it not because of the game itself, but because of the safety of the people that are trying to get to Buffalo, the fans. It's just not safe. I don't know, man. They got snowstorms there before, and it's not safe. Of course it's not safe, but to cancel a game, it's crazy. I don't know. But they did play last night, and it was really cold, and it showed the Dolphins are not used to that kind of weather, especially the quarterback that comes from Hawaii, and I think he is college was Alabama. So I don't think he's used to that. Look, if you looked at his face, he looked like he wanted to cry. I don't think he was into the game. He wanted to get somewhere where it was warm. That is brutally cold weather. I don't care how you dress. Anyway, back to net control. I did not get your name. I don't want to get it wrong, so give me your name again. This is K2VI Tony in Virginia Beach.
All right, Tony, good deal. Dave is the name here. Dog Alpha Victor Easy, calls WA3GIN. That was like playing on concrete out there in Missouri. It was really hard, frozen solid. But I was a little bit surprised that McCombs was so accurate last night. My goodness gracious, does it have to be that cold for him to be? I mean, he had a great night. I thought it was going to be, just run the ball all night long. And they didn't have very much. Well, they did occasionally have success at that, but man, he was pretty accurate last night. And I was just surprised and entertained. So, felt sorry for the Dolphins, but somebody has to lose. Jeff, you got another chance today, right? The Eagles are playing today. Maybe today they'll come to play. Let's see what happens. Apparently there's a history of this kind of erratic success and failure stuff, so who knows what that's all about. I'm still waiting to get a winning team in Washington. It's almost a half a century now. When was the last time the Chiefs, everybody talks about how great the Chiefs are, the last time the Chiefs won the Super Bowl was 1969. So they haven't been that great recently. They've been good, but didn't take the rings home for quite a long time. All right, Tony, thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger. Always good to work another Virginia ham. Next on the list, K2WAS. Good morning.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, K2WAS. Yeah, I know they canceled the game on us. They're predicting 1 to 3 feet of snow, so it's probably a good idea if they cancel it. It's pretty bad out here. I would say right now I probably have it over a foot, and it's blowing around pretty good. Lisa Sustain, the band, heard these guys in there. Forgot to check in for the numbers. Back to you. Kilowatt 2 with Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'm sure there's a bunch of reasons for that cancel. It's postponement, I'd say. They're going to play on Monday, right? So they just postponed it. Maybe that's okay. I sort of don't care. I'd like to see what they can do. Just a little bit more football to watch. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. The temperature's going up, 49 degrees now, and bright sunshine. Breezy, however. ECARS Radio, we're listening for any stations.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. WA3 KFT.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alrighty, I got a couple of regulars in there. WA3 KFT and K3 DPT. Who else? All right, we'll take the dynamic duo then. John, WA3 KFT. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3 KFT. Well, at 8:30 this morning, it was 30 degrees here. So, not unexpected, not this time of year anyway. And we've been fortunate that we've had rain, but only a couple of snow flurries so far this season. No accumulation of any kind, but they keep threatening us. So we'll hide in the basement and play radio. What the heck? It doesn't matter whether it snows or not. We go from there. Have fun doing it. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association. Less than a half an hour from now, high noon, every Sunday. Frequency is 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And we go from there. WA3GIN. Great signal up here, Dave. WA3 KFT.
All righty, sir. Very fine. Thank you very much. And always a good signal here, 15 over. We're doing peaks about 80, 90 watts today. Not hitting it too hard, but I've been so inspired by the QRP stations. And I don't have a final tube right now anyway, so it's convenient. Thanks, John. Good luck with your net. K3DPT, Mr. Tim. Maybe batting down the hatches there in Annapolis?
Yeah, we did. It got kind of chilly here last night, but not too bad. It was 72 in the living room and 65 in the bedrooms. That's with the wood stove going. We never had the heat come on, so can't argue with that success. And got up this morning, put a couple more logs in the fire, and thought I'd come in here and see what was going on ECARS. You sound good today, Dave. You're 5'9" plus about 20, maybe a little more, and everybody sounds good. Band's quiet. Everybody's behaving themselves. Life is good. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Good deal. Yeah, you're also plus 20 here, so nice propagation up and down the waterways. Maybe the wind's blowing the electrons up there in your direction. That's pretty impressive there with the fireplace and the stove. Not bad at all. What's your backup heat there? Is that natural gas or LP? What is it?
We have hot water baseboard heat, and it's oil fired.
Oh, that's interesting. So sort of that would make it hydronic then. How about that? Do you ever fire it up?
Oh yeah, it's on. It'll come on if I go away and don't put wood in the fire. But basically, the back of the house faces south, and when it's sunny, I open the blinds, and we get a lot of solar action coming through all the glass in the back. So we're pretty toasty. The wood stove is actually a fireplace insert, and it's been pretty efficient. This year I didn't have to buy any wood. All the trees that came down over the summer I cut up and been using them. One of them was an oak, so that's good firewood. Poplar, it burns like paper, but it's a good starter. K3DPT.
All right, good deal. Well, I had two tall ones come down yesterday. They were healthy trees. They just fell over, no roots. But they were over 100 feet. My neighbor burns wood. He's over, I don't know, I haven't looked out there, but I'm sure he'll be out there soon cutting them up. They were nice size, too, about 2 feet in diameter. I couldn't get any smell off the wood at all. I'm thinking there might be birch or beech or he'll know. I'll find out for sure. But nice looking wood, I can say that. All right, buddy. Take care. Say hello to your girlfriend there, your long lifetime girlfriend, and we'll catch you later.
Okay. Same to you. Have a good day, and good day to everybody else. K3DPT.
All righty. Those two came over one year and helped me restring a 100-foot crank-up tower. And you know what? You can't pay to have friends like that. I'll never forget that. And his wife was very astute, and she was sitting up on top of we had to tilt the tower over, so she was up on the top pulling the cables through. And she made a very astute observation. She says, your hobby seems to be very phallic. Everything sticks up in the air, and there seems to be a big competition about who's got the tallest tower. I thought that was so funny. I never forgot it. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. ECARS Radio. Boy, there's somebody down in there. Do you hear him, Jeff? Yeah. I try it again. I think I know it. I think it might be Tango Echo Oscar. That station calling, try again, please.
Was there anybody trying to check into ECARS I can maybe relay? If you did not get a reply to your call, would you try again? NJ2US relay ECARS. One Bravo QRP, go ahead. Bravo QRP, go ahead.
Call is Alpha India 1 Bravo or QRP out of Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311 and we're running 250 milliwatts this morning. Copy.
Okay, Jeff. Jeff, by any chance, did you make a change between your first transmission and that latest transmission? Because you popped up like 3 times the signal strength.
No, I did nothing.
Oh, I know what it was. It's remarkable to me, on my northeast facing beverage, that brought you up 10 to 15 dB, which is absolutely incredible. All right, 250 milliwatts, that's about par for you. Dave, any copy of Jeff up there in Maine?
I'm sorry, Eva was in. Say again?
That's Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff's up in Maine, 250 milliwatts if you want to give him a listen.
Okay. Well, I can hear him in there, but it just sounds, it's not intelligible. I need a little bit more or a little longer wire. But we're trying.
Okay, Jeff, very good. You're Q4 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Any other traffic, Jeff?
Anything I say is unintelligible these days. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to be clear.
All right, I just got to say, this is the first day in a long time that these beverages are performing the way they're designed. I think signals, so that tells me your signal's arriving here at a fairly low angle as opposed to coming from straight down. That's not where the beverages perform well. But good copy, Jeff. Thank you very much. Clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Okay, well, I could hear him that time. I was just using the bat wing, so wasn't trying anything special. 250 milliwatts, isn't that something? ECARS radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie.
Okay, and 1 OIC, good morning. Give us your name and location. What's going on?
Good morning. My name's Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm in East Haddam, Connecticut. I'm just putting the shack together because I tore it apart because we had water in the basement.
Oh, that's not fun. Would you solve the water problem?
Yeah, the ice maker on the refrigerator had a leak in the line, so it was simple to fix.
Oh, that's a great fix. That's a real great fix. Okay, well, good. Sounds good. Seems like it's working.
Excellent. That's all. No other traffic. And 73 N1 OIC.
Oh, good. Tell us about your station, Joe.
Oh, sure. Let's see. I got a 7300. ICOM 7300. There's right now I'm on just sort of off-center fed wire, but it's not really resonant anywhere. It's got a remote tuner up there. It's just something I could throw up fast. What else? I'm just running 100 watts on the IC 7300.
All right, good deal. Well, it's working. Which wire are you on now?
That was it's basically, it's a remote tuner, and then there's a random length of wire, probably 200-something feet, going one direction and 90 in the other, and tunes up multi-band pretty much everywhere.
Is it up in the air, or how do you have it configured? Horizontally?
Oh, it's in the middle. It's at the feed point. It's 25 feet, and it's level to the 90-foot side, and then it slopes up to maybe 40 feet on the to the what would that be? To the west.
Gosh, doing a nice job for you. Whose remote tuner are you using?
It's a MFJ 994 BRT.
How about that? Well, I tell you what, it's unique and it's working for you. Well, thanks for checking in with us and tell us about your station.
Okay, very good. Nice for getting a contact in. Thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, buddy, you can feel good all week about finding that leaky line. Man, congratulations on that. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia. We're at 47 degrees and sunny here, and we're standing by for any check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, XY and WB3MBP. Any others? XY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Bright sunshine. It's 39 degrees, but the wind is gusting up to 33 degrees today. So it's creating a wind chill, which is making it feel a lot colder. And anyway, how's your Sunday going? Over?
Yeah, heck, no aches and pains. Today's exercise day, get that going. Always feel better after that, but probably watch a little football. Then have a nice lunch. XYL's cranking that up. And got another ham coming over here later on. Chop up some wood. We get to visit with him. You know, we got it's going to be a busy day. We have a lot of little boxes to check off, so we're looking forward to it. Thanks for asking.
Okay, copy's very rough today. I got a lot of QRM, QR Nancy and so forth. So copy's very rough. I'm sorry, Dave. Having difficulty reading you, but thanks for checking me in. Have a good Sunday afternoon. This is N1XY. So long.
All right, Roger, very fine. You're copyable here, no problem. 5.9 plus about 10. So are you getting interference from 5.8, or is it something else?
No, I think it's local interference, and I just checked the wind chill. The wind chill is keeping it, it's 37, but the wind chill is at 28 with that wind gusting around 33 miles an hour, over.
Yeah, that's pretty breezy, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So, hold on to your hats today, fellas, over.
There seems to be a noise floor that comes up. It's like static. It's like, I'm only guessing that the antennas, they're getting, just static building up on the antennas, and that's what we're hearing. So it's very repeatable, absolutely repeatable, and on multiple different repeaters. So sort of an interesting phenomena. Thanks for joining us, Joe. Have a great week.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for checking me in. N1XY clear. Good afternoon.
Okie dokie. KB3MBP. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. 30496 for life. My weather station is telling me that we've got 28 degrees and falling and 9-mile-an-hour winds right now. Not too bad, but a little breezy. It's going to be a cold week, which is fine with me. Wood stove is blasting, and it has decided to snow in the past half hour. Just hanging out here with the dog, playing some radio. Not much else is going on. Thanks again for picking me up. And as always, happy Halloween from Honesdale, PA. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Send me a bag of candy corn, please. Our gusts are peaking about 17 miles an hour today at 49 degrees. I don't know. I didn't look at the wind chill, but, I'm not out there, so it doesn't matter. Anyhow, thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good week, Zach. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. 11:49. We're going to take a special pause here for QRP stations. This is WA3GIN listening for QRP. Not hearing anything. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, zero copy on that. So we'll continue with fixed stations.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All right, I got a little mixy. I got a KD1GA, no problem. I got a KC2 question mark, and then there was a Mike Bravo. So who's the KC2?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, over.
All right, Mike Zulu Whiskey, and who's the Mike Bravo? Station with Bravo in the call.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
All right, JQB, we got you, and we got Golf Alpha. Anyone else? All right, then. KC2MZW, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. We have 19 degrees and the wind is blowing. And I hate to figure out what the wind chill is. Anyway, we're inside, nice and warm. The pellet stove is going. We got about 73 degrees in the living room and about 6, 7 in the bedroom. So that one pellet stove seems to heat the house pretty good. Anyway, it's partly sunny. I'm running barefoot through an NSED 80-meter, NSED 80-meter halfway. I'm running off an old hybrid TS520 SE, running about 100 watts. Over.
Well, you're doing really good. You're cutting right through the moron here, and that's saying a lot.
Somebody tuning up, I guess, on frequency. Over.
I think the guy's taking too much Ozempic.
Oh, okay. Anyway, thought I'd check in. My number's 21218. So, everybody stay in, stay warm, and don't get any frostbite. This is KC2MZW, back to net.
All right, Neil. Delightful to have you in here today. Thanks for joining us, and don't be a stranger. Next on the list is K2JQB. Come on in.
Roger, thank you. Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. I'm at my portable 2 QTH in Southfield, New York. Ordinarily, I'm down in Larchmont. Just listening on the band. Said he came up here to make sure the house was in decent shape and all that. And the lake is frozen, but other than that, everything is good. And I'm probably just checking in, say hello, and see how everybody was doing.
Well, thank you very much for doing that. I think everyone's doing pretty good today. What do you got planned for today or the week?
Well, I'm just going to keep working my regular work week after tomorrow. But other than that, just normal stuff. I hadn't been up to the summer place here in about 3 or 4 weeks, so I thought I'd come up and walk and say the weather was a little threatening. I thought I'd get up here before that happened. Everything seems to be in good shape. Heat's holding up. Everything seems to be doing fine. So thought I'd just check in and say hello.
Hey, do it often. That's what we're all about. And net controllers on this network, they love check-ins. They like to be busy. So always, just stop by and say hello. Okay?
Roger, thank you.
All righty, good deal. Next on the list, KD1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Dave. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. WA3GIN, KD1GA. Apex, North Carolina, about 49 degrees here. Bright and sunny, but going to be getting cold. And you're 20 over as usual. Great signal. Hey, I was kind of listening along and glad you're feeling better. I guess you kind of went through the crud.
Yeah, that was hard. Just hard. I had the flu and the COVID at the same time, and an infection in the inner ear. So I was not a happy camper for a good solid 2 weeks, and then another week to sort of get through it and shake it all out. But we're done. We're done now. Taste buds are back. No more aches and pains. Temperatures relatively normal. back to the exercise routine. Interesting stuff, man. Vision was sort of messed up. Vision's back. And it's just like an old car, you know. I guess running on a dirt road, and you may have to go back and retune things. So, but yeah, we're happy to be back. Thanks for asking.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that bad. You had COVID and the flu at the same time. I just got, about a week ago, just got my, I don't know, third or fourth booster for COVID, and I got the flu shot at the same time. So if I get it, I guess I'm hoping I don't die. And that's probably will be the only thing that's keeping me to that point. Hey, before you got sick, you were going to help me with my audio, and I finally got this. You warned me, but I finally got the Anon operating to the point where it's problem-free. I don't know how the audio is, but I got it problem-free. I did that. I did that Channel Master ASIO mod, so just took the Kodak of the radio, the Kodak of the audio out of the radio and just run it through my sound card, and everything is just awesome now. So, hey, if you got some time and you're not too busy, I'm sitting here, I'm putting casters on my ham shack because it's so heavy now. I when I got to pull it away from the wall to get it wires and stuff, I can't do it. So I'm blasting some 2x6s on the sides between the two legs, and then putting these heavy-duty casters I got on Amazon on it. So I'll be around. If you got a little bit of time after your shift, man, I'd love if you can help me with my audio.
All right, Vin, there's no problem with that. I do have some time this afternoon. I have a date with my XYL at lunch, and so I will look to hook up with you later today. How's that?
That's perfect. That's very romantic, Dave. You must be feeling better, buddy.
Well, throughout all the illnesses, that part doesn't change. Hey, listen, I had all the shots too. I think I had 5 shots and all that. So I think if I hadn't had the shots, I probably would have died twice. But the other thing I found remarkable about that is that the problem was from the neck up. And people have said that to me before, but this illness, this virus thing. So I'm thinking the shots are what kept it from going down and becoming pneumonia. And I think that's the kill switch right there. If that stuff gets down there, you're done. So I think maybe that's what the shots do. And I guess that's good enough. They certainly don't want to have a cure for it, because then they wouldn't sell any more. So really, the goal here is to have us coming in every year for shots. You know, that's what they want. That's what's in the annual report. Okay, look, we'll hook up later. You got email? I got email. We'll make a date.
Sounds good, bud. Hey, real quick on that same subject. I got COVID a couple of times early on after my first vaccine, and it was never that bad. But everybody that's getting it now, because there's a lot of people getting it, are same thing. It's all in the head. If you have the shot, it doesn't go down into the lungs and kill you. So anyway, please email me. I'm just hanging out. Love to hook up and use your expertise. WA3GIN, KD1GA. Thanks for doing the net, Dave. See you.
Okay, then. Fine business. No problem. ECARS Radio on 55. It's seconds away here before the superstation from Cape May comes on. Best antennas on the East Coast as far as listening goes. If he can't hear you, you don't exist. So it's noontime. Everyone, be well, eat well, be nice. Your new net control is Jeff, NJ2US, and he likes to be busy, so keep him busy. We'll catch you later. Over to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Again, thanks for that thoughtfulness. Package received in good condition. I'll chat with you later about the POTA guy. That's an interesting discussion. We'll save that for another moment. Go enjoy lunch, and thank you very much. Have a great day.
Yeah, okay. I can only go by what he says, but it was an interesting comeback, certainly, and who knows. But I thought I would go at it that way rather than the direct. Either way, he got the message.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It was kind of that was wit meet wit. Your first message to him was clever at a minimum, and then his reply was touche.
No question about it. You know, the fact that he added the different bands gave me time. I had to take a pause. I couldn't tell whether that was BS or not. But it was. I said, the next time I hear that, I'll reach out to you and you can come in and identify yourself as the actual owner of the call sign. So, maybe he will.
Clever exchange. I really enjoyed it. That was really quite a battle of wit, and I think it worked out for both of them. And the truth is protected there somehow too. The real story is still protected. So fascinating. All right, thanks, Dave. Take care.
Great hobby.
Yeah, that's something else. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thanks to Dave for taking his last shift there for the day, and this will be the last shift for Sunday, January 14, 2024. We do stream live, and you can see those recordings and low-latency streams at nj2us.net, nj2us.net. If you've been there before, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. If you've never seen it before, you go there. There's 2 streams to choose from. Your choice. Watch them both. Doesn't matter. Except the YouTube stream has long latency, but it records. So you can go back and listen to your QSO serial on ECARS. Every ECARS session going back over 3 years is accumulating there on my YouTube page at NJ2US. And the second stream is a low latency. I have a commercial server that I've loaded up with low latency software, and it's available throughout the nation with less than 1/2 second latency. That's also a click away at nj2us.net. Top of the hour, I'd like to listen for mobiles or priority traffic or anybody with a schedule. Just those 3 categories, please. Priority traffic, schedules, or mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Pleasure to hear you. Thank you very much for running this edition of ECARS, and Happy New Year. Good signal, you're 5'9". I'm in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Just came through Pecanico, New York, picking up the youngest daughter from horseback riding. I've been able to enjoy ECARS from 8 o'clock this morning. I checked in with Jim just before I got on the ice, and then around 10:20 a.m. with Frank WB3AVZ as I got off the ice and was headed home. So how are you, Jeff?
Doing good. It's not a bad day here at the Jersey Shore. I'm familiar with Sleepy Hollow. I've been through there a couple times, and temperature here 46 degrees, a little breezy, gusts 10 to 15 miles per hour, but the sun is shining. And safe travels to you, Bill.
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. I'll be riding along. Always a lot of fun, and good to talk to you. AA2TS Mobile, listening.
Thanks, Bill. 5'9", by the way. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US? Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all I ask, fellas, is just give me your full call sign, say it phonetically, and just say it one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Quebec 8, Charlie. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, there was one station that slipped through because there was 3 KC8s in a row. I missed one of the KCs, but I did get Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Echo Sierra Lima, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Who are the other Kilo Charlies?
Kilo Charlie 1
Sierra Kilo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf. Okay, let's just hold the list right there. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon, Rob.
Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, Jeff. Wednesday. We've got a ball 14 degrees here, so I got the swan running, the single running, I'm on the single running. You're doing the apology. I was too over eager about stepping in twice on the roll call. Game on Rob, over. Hi.
Yeah, that's a high-pressure shift. Tried to slip you in when I could, but, generally speaking, I'd like to maximize that shift for maximum number of check-ins for fellas trying to make the roll call. It's only 1 hour a month, so I knew you'd be all right with that, so no worries. Anything else?
Your band conditions are not really good. They're coming in Q5, but kind of noisy. I'll not Rob, over.
You're light. You're very weak, and at some point in time, I wish there was something we could do to improve your station. I think that effort is going to be on the antenna. So you've been concentrating so much on these old boat anchor transceivers, and that's well and good, but at some point in time, you're going to need to get with your Elmer there and figure out how to get a better antenna up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have an inside antenna, but I got to work on mine. But it could be improved. I'm almost positive it could be improved. So hopefully, maybe come spring, you might put up another wire there. So, okay, Jeff, thanks for taking me out there. You have a good day and do a great day. Stay warm, stay safe, and I'm glad you're a little bit warmer than we are. Okay, ECARS flight time number and call number 8453. 73 Jeff.
Thanks, Rob. Always a pleasure, and I'm just trying to keep the fire lit for you, to push you a little bit further and further into the hobby, so you don't get too complacent with what you got there. Just hoping you always try to improve your station and split it up between rigs and really what amounts to be a bigger part of the equation is that antenna system. So because I know it's challenging for you, Rob, over and over again, I just hear you struggling with net controller after net controller. Many times you're just not heard at all. I feel bad. Sometimes I'm in the shack monitoring, but I can't get to the microphone. I hear you desperately trying to check in, but some of the next controllers just don't hear you. And I know we can probably fix that. Take care. KC8SDL, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf, and I'm in Western Massachusetts. Name's Tom. My ECARS number is 10544, and I'm using Win4 Yaesu for the first time and trying to get the audio check on it. Over.
Yeah, Tom, it's horrible. I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not saying it's unintelligible, but it sounds like you're sitting halfway across your room and you're keying your microphone with a broomstick. So your first effort here is I suspect maybe you're talking into a laptop microphone perhaps, and you're about 2 or 3 feet away from that microphone, and that's just killing your audio. You need to figure out some way to get up on the microphone, some sort of maybe electret with the gain turned down so you can get within 2-3 inches of your transmitting microphone. What is the station?
I was on a laptop. I just picked up the mic on the Yaesu right now. Hopefully I got better audio. Over.
Okay, well, so clearly what's happening is it's the Yaesu microphone that is picking up your audio, and the laptop is not collecting the audio. So I don't know where you're intending for the audio to come from. Is it intentionally? Are you aiming for it to be the Yaesu microphone?
No, I was trying to use the laptop microphone. Is it so bad now?
No, clearly the audio is coming from the Yaesu microphone and not your laptop. So you need to check and configure your audio sources properly. You're not being picked up by the microphone on the laptop. Your audio has been coming from that Yaesu mic, which if you just picked it up and put it close to your mouth, it sounds good.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf out.
Okay, a little bit of experimenting there, Tom. Operating remote from the PC involves the trickiest part of that is the audio arrangement, right? Where does the audio come from? And there's got to be, and I'm not familiar with the Yaesu remote software, so I can't help you. If somebody does, maybe they'll contact and take you off frequency. But there's got to be a way to make sure that the radio is getting audio from the laptop and not from the attached microphone on the radio. So there's probably a solution in there somewhere, Tom. Good luck, okay?
Thank you.
But when you are up on that Yaesu microphone, it's great. But when you put the Yaesu mic down and you're sitting back and yelling at your laptop, we barely hear you. The audio is very light, distant, and echoey, like you're 3, 4, 5 feet from the mic. Take care. KC1SKG, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, I was watching that Chiefs-Dolphins game last night in the freezer. And Mahomes got his helmet, a chunk busted out of his helmet. I'd never seen anything like that. Even in high school, I broke a couple of face masks or stuff, but I've never seen a chunk come out of the actual helmet like that. I wonder if that was just because it was so cold. I don't know. But I never seen anything like that in all the football I've watched. Anyway, just wondered if you saw that last night. Back to you, KC8CR.
Well, I think what happened was he weakened that helmet the week he got pissed at the officials for making a good call of his team being offsides that called back a touchdown, and he reacted like a little baby, the baby that he is, and he threw that helmet up against something hard, and I think that weakened it, and he was wearing the same helmet, and that piece gave way. What do you think of that theory?
I don't know. I think he's a prima donna. I think he wears a new helmet every game. I don't know. Yeah, I had my face mask busted a couple of times. And I mean, one time when I was in high school, that was because a fat kid fell on my head at a punt return. But that's I don't know. I take it you're not a big fan, Jeff.
No, I'm not a fan of prima donnas like that. Look, he plays good football, and I can't take that from him. It's like Brady. I'm not a fan, but I appreciate his athletic ability. It's quite a prowess. There's no question about it. I just don't like the production. For the money he makes, I want better entertainment.
Oh, me. Well, we'll have to maybe set up and plan a lunch date with him, and we'll explain all that to him, Jeff.
No, what I want him to do, I want him to cut in on the dance between Taylor Swift and Kelsey and Travis Kelce. I want him to cut in on that dance. That's what I want to see televised.
I don't know. I don't think I want to upset that Kelsey guy. That's a pretty big fella.
Yeah, it's his brother I truly admire.
Oh, yeah, the offensive lineman for the Philadelphia Eagles there. I bet it is.
Yeah, he's the center. He's the rock of that team, and he's squared away. He's a family guy, speaks the truth, and there's no pretentiousness about that big man at all.
No, he's a pretty good fella. I've seen him interviewed. But anyway, I guess your Eagles are up. You're up to bat, Jeff. You better take that Valium before the game starts.
Well, you know what it's like in the playoffs. It's 0-0. Everybody starts 0-0, so Ted, it's theirs to lose. So, hey, look, they started over, and we'll see what happens. It's going to be an interesting game. Playoffs takes on a whole other thing, and everybody starts at the same level. Thanks, Ted. Take care. Appreciate the football chatter. It's a lot of fun. Have a great day.
Cheers, 73.
All righty. Next up, back goes Sierra Lima.
Yeah, J2USK1ESL. It's afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. I wanted to tell you what a great job I thought you did yesterday on roll call. That was a chaotic thing going on, and you wrangled it so well. It was fun to listen to. I listened to the whole thing. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Well, to be fair, I've been doing it a long time, and the goal for me is, and it's not the goal during regular shifts, but the goal is to get the most number of check-ins. And I think people, it's a bit competitive. Believe it or not, at the end of those shifts, there's a few that never quite made it. I get emails all the time. I get emails from guys, even yesterday, saying, oh, man, I tried 30 times, and I just could not time my call right, getting covered up by everybody else. But it is fun. Yesterday, I think I had 88 check-ins in an hour. That's a fast-moving net, Dave. It's always a lot of fun. Remember, that's for those that don't know, we do an ECARS roll call. And besides just being a roll call of our members, it's an interesting shift to listen to, even if you don't participate. It's every second Saturday of every month, right here on 7255 at 10 a.m. It is a blast to listen to, even if you don't get the check-in. Dave, thanks for your comments. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you bet. You as well. Yeah, it is fun. I was redoing the network out here in the room. Just had the volume way up and listened to it. It's a blast. Have a good rest of the weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. K1ESL and J2US. Next up, West Virginia, November, Quebec, A. Charlie. Bill, you're 5-9 plus.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. This is NQ8C 208184 for the log. And I'm sitting here watching, the server, it just disappeared on me, so I don't know what happened. In any case, I did want to comment. Oh, there you are. It's back. And yesterday was during roll call. My wife's sister and her husband were here. I had him on the second set of earphones, so I much appreciated the comments you made about my audio, but he was really fascinated with the things you've done with your website, so kudos to you on that one. Back to you, Jeff, 7-3, NQ8C.
Oh, thanks, Bill. It's great comments, and I do appreciate that. And a lot of what shows up here in my amateur radio experience, of course, is kind of an offshoot of not only my career, but what I'm doing as a second career here, working for a very high-tech company. We do international interoperability communications between all kinds of people who have communications infrastructure, and a lot of it does include live low latency video and comms involving video, and I just combine all that, and it just makes it fun. So thank you, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you sound great, Bill. Hey, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it very much. And he was rather fascinated with radio. We worked a couple of stations on 10 and 15 afterwards, too, and I'm trying to encourage him to get into the game. He's about to retire, so he's one of these people that has to be doing something all the time. So I figured radio was a great choice. 7-3, NQ8C.
Oh boy, there's something I can relate to. Just having to have something to do all the time. I love staying busy. Thank you, Bill. One of the reasons I chose to continue working after the first retirement. I appreciate your comments. Have a great day. NQ8C, that's the voice of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. How are you, neighbor?
Howdy. Things go pathetic. I got, lots of sitting here listening to conversations, just spacing out with it. Sorry. I don't know. I got to. But that's about the crux of it. I did get my vertical fixed. I found the problem on my vertical, so that was the problem. I think I'm having with the audio.
Hey, Howard, I barely copied you on that transmission, but I don't think it's because there's a problem with the path. I think, I don't know if your mic gain maybe might be low accidentally, or you're just away from the microphone, because it just sounded like on a voice peak you were S9, but it's like you were drifting away from the microphone there. Is your gain down low, or you're just away from the mic? Try it again.
The gain is up to 75. Hold it back again.
I don't know. I mean, you're usually a Q5 solid copy from Browns Mills. I'm just having trouble hearing you. Like all your power's not getting out, Howard.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Something, like I said, it's like the ALC's pulling back. I can see it. SWR seems to be, gosh, I don't know. I'm thinking on the meter here.
Okay, yeah, it maybe is SWR. I think you said you made some antenna adjustments. I think you said you got the vertical back up. All right, well, take a peek. In any event, it's good to hear you. Anything else I can do?
No, I put everyone in.
I couldn't even tell if you handed it back to me that time, Howard. That's how light you are.
Yeah, right. Okay, all right, hold on. All right, get there. 73 WFTV clear. Work on.
Okay, I was able to kind of piece together that last transmission. Thanks, Howard. Good luck. It's probably something simple. You'll probably figure it out. WF2D and J2US, that clears that list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
I
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
India whiskey, portable.
All right, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee and a Juliet whiskey. Let me just hold it right there at a small list of 2. N1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Warwick, Rhode Island, and we've got about 40 degrees, partly sunny. It's going to start falling apart today a little bit colder, and then the whole week is like an Arctic blast. You have a nice 5.9 signal into my mobile, Jeff, and the sump pumps are definitely pumping away throughout the different neighborhoods. Still, we have a ton of flooding and wet conditions, obviously. I'm sure everybody else does too. And one quick comment, Jeff. Any feedback on putting there's capacitance hats that I've been reading about for the Hustler resonators that DX Engineering makes, and wondering if you had any comments on that. Over to you, Jeff.
I mean, anecdotally, Scott, capacitive hats can do nothing but improve the radiation efficiency of short antennas. I don't think anybody has ever pushed back. I don't think you've ever come across a conversation, a publication or an article that ever said, oh my God, whatever you do, don't use a capacitive hat. I think they're a good deal.
All right, well, I'll look into it. DX Engineering makes one specifically for the Hustler, and looks like it's a little bit of math to put it together and get it tuned, but I think I'm going to look into it, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Scott, you remind me of a conversation I had with the infamous Lenny, N8AD, who I'm sure you remember. I'll never forget one day I was discussing antennas and amplifiers with Lenny, and then I was trying to figure out how to optimize my signal. And, I was, just looking for ways to get that extra 5 dB. And I'll never forget, Lenny said to me, how much stronger do you want to be? And he just it was very awakening. How much stronger do you need to be? And I got his point. His point was at some point in time you arrive, and that everything you're doing to eke out an extra dB is probably not worth the effort. So my point there is, Scott, I never have a problem hearing your mobile signal unless you can tell me, you know what, Jeff, like a month ago I called 3-4 times and you never heard me. So how much stronger do you need to be?
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of good feedback and write-ups about getting more impedance, better matching, and more output. Instead of it in just heating up the air, you're actually going to be pushing more power out, Jeff.
I don't disagree, and that's why I said I go with my original thing. By all means, I'd love for you to experiment with the capacitive hats. I just think that we... there is a point of diminishing returns, and I think mobile antennas is right in that category. The other thing, maybe it improves. Maybe it'll improve the bandwidth of the antenna, but that's something significant.
Yeah, they actually mentioned going down to a 2-meter super resonator and then putting the capacitance hat, and it actually gets better VSWR for 40 meters, believe it or not.
Yeah, see, that's where I think the benefit would be. In other words, I believe that transferring more power because of a lower SWR would probably outweigh any other radiation efficiency that the capacitive hat provides. Anyway, no, I think it's a great idea. I'm all for it, Scott, and I'm anxious to hear your results. It's just going to be hard to quantify. I mean, how are you going to measure that? But hey, if psychologically it works, then I think you should do it. What type of investment are you talking about?
I think it's like $69 or $79. Not much money, Jeff. It's just basically getting it installed, and then all these different rods that you can use. You got to figure out which ones and how to tune them, and that's where a good MFJ antenna analyzer would come in.
Well, there you go, and that's the fun of amateur radio, that kind of experimentation, and then getting in and operating it and just getting a good feeling that if you enjoy optimizing, and I do too, I'm an optimizer. Many hams are optimizers. We look at our station, we sit back, we have a cup of coffee, and we look at it and say, all right, what can I change now to make it just a little bit better, right? And that's what you're doing, and I think that's awesome, Scott. Keep this posted.
Yep, and one last one. They recommended a UNUM, I guess it's unbalanced to balanced balun for the setup, Jeff.
Man, I'll tell you what, there's been more effort on optimizing mobile signals than perhaps anything else, and you're on the right path. Good luck to you.
All right. Thank you, Jeff, and sorry for rag chewing, but I just want to get your opinion because I look at you as a great Elmer. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we're out.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, and it's a lot of fun. And like I like to say, I'm just a hack, but just years of practical experience, that's all, and many more on the frequency with more than me. But thanks, Scott. We'll chat. M1XCY in Rhode Island, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. My next station had Juliet Whiskey in the call. Your full call, please.
Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt 1, Juliet India Whiskey. The name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm a portable station in Massachusetts running 100 watts battery power. QSL?
Oh, thanks, Dale. Very good. May I inquire, sir, what is the radio? What transceiver are you using?
The Yaesu ST897 Delta.
Oh, the 897 Delta. My only concern... Oops.
And for the antenna, it's the Alpha EZF military with the high-end aluminum base, and it's getting a workout today. The winds are gusting to like 45 miles an hour here, and that antenna's laying right over sideways.
I understand. Well, it's actually doing a great job. Your signal strength is very adequate. I am concerned about the audio that your transmitter is creating. It's very, very bassy, muffled, and low-pitched. Is there any equalizer or bass treble or any other type of functions in the radio that can tailor your transmit audio?
Yes, there is all that, but it's not going to be doable today. I'll try holding the microphone a little farther away. How's that?
Oh, no, it doesn't improve at all. You're very muffled, very bassy, and with weak signal conditions like you're operating in, you need more emphasis in the mid-level of the audio band that makes up your voice, a little more treble. That would be, I'm not saying fix it now, but I'm just suggesting for the future, Dale, if you want to get better results. You're very muffled, very bassy. One more transmission. I'll play it back for you.
This is Kilowatt 1, Juliet India Whiskey in the windstorm in Melrose, Massachusetts.
All right, from Massachusetts in the Commonwealth, this is what you sound like, Dale. Look, I'm not suggesting it isn't comm quality, but it's very, very on the light side of comm quality. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
This is Kilowatt 1, Juliet India Whiskey in the windstorm.
So even on the pan adapter, I can tell from where your signal's painting, everything's below 1 kilohertz.
Roger, Roger. Well, I appreciate the info, and I've been here for over an hour. The temperatures are probably about 38 degrees, and the wind is gusting, and I'm freezing. My fingers are numb, and after I sign with you, I'm going to pack it in. Back there in that.
All right, Dale. Well, listen, I admire your gumption to be out there in this weather for the sake of amateur radio. Congratulations on that, and you'll have no problem making contacts. Others just may comment. I'd be surprised if they didn't. That your audio perhaps can be improved, especially for your weak signal situation you're in. But good luck. Thanks. Stop by any time. I'd be happy to give you a check on that audio. And you can go to YouTube after this, search for my call NJ2US, and you can play back this QSO. And you can listen to it in the context of other stations that have showed up here, and compare your audio to theirs, and that'll give you a hand, and maybe dig into the manual and see if you can adjust the equalizer to emphasize the 1.6 kilohertz and up, the 2 kilohertz to 2.5 kilohertz. That part of the audio spectrum could stand the boost. 73 Clearwood K1 Juliet India Whiskey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
Recheck.
Recheck.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. How now, Jeff?
Oh, my God. You found the antenna and then put it on the back of your radio.
I had the compression turned off, as stupid as that may be.
Yeah, that compression makes a big difference on that radio. That's your Q5 and right where I'm used to hearing you.
Yeah, Roger. Got the mic gain's cranked up to 75, but we're on to stay with it. I'm swinging a little bit past on peaks, but I guess I'm okay.
Yeah, made all the difference in the world. Like I could tell, you could tell that the signal potential was there. It's just that without compression, your average power was probably only about 15 watts.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got the compression at 4. All right, there we go. We went up a couple notches. Any better now?
Honestly, I couldn't hear any difference, so I would always err on the lower side. You don't need it, so don't use it, because then you risk distortion. So, but in direct answer to that query, no, I could not hear any difference at all.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that with FT8. It's like the drive level changes by band sometimes, and yeah, you can see it as you increase the ALC, and you get to a point. You're talking. It's funny you mentioned Lenny before, but point of diminishing returns, and I totally get it. But yeah, I agree with that lowering, tending to. WFC Day.
All right, Howard, great to hear you. No problem. My neighbor, Brown's Mill, sounding good, and yeah, good old Lenny. Every now and again, his name comes up. Take care. WF2D, NJ2US. And were there any mobiles? Any relays? I will take another list of check-ins. Looking for full call signs phonetically just one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
All right, here's what we got. Listen up carefully, fellas. That was a gigantic pileup, which is fun on a Sunday afternoon. Listen for parts of your call here in this list. I did hear Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. There was a call sign that ended uniform. There was a Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey. You'll recognize yourself if you hear parts of your call. Another call ended November. I'll figure out who you are. I got Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, you made it. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie's on the list. Counselor Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra, I have you. I also heard November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu, followed by Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. And then I have a Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Now, if you don't think you made that list, go ahead and try again.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey Alpha 3
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, rounding out that list, we added November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Hello, Craig. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Let me do one more sweep. Did anybody think they didn't make the list? Try it again. All right, that was a good sweep, fellas. Thank you very much. To the top of the list we go. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff, NJ2US, and the multitude, and the idiots tuning up on frequency. This is K3AC. Good morning, good afternoon, Happy New Year, and we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime, and name is Bob, and we got a cloudy day here, just so I assume you do also there, Jeff, and about 43 degrees. Over.
As weird as it may sound, Bob, I have a sunshiny blue sky afternoon. However, I can see passing over you is a snow squall that's also approaching South Jersey, so I suspect I'm going to cloud up shortly here and maybe see a few flurries if the temperature drops quick enough. It's 48 degrees here. It wouldn't be a good bet to see it drop enough to see snow flurries. Are you seeing any flurries in your squall?
Negative. No flurries yet, but I did hear yesterday on the weather report that a squall was coming through. It'll probably be light, and it'll probably be moving your way, I would assume. It is pretty darn cloudy and with menacing clouds. Over.
Yeah, I don't have any menacing. Again, bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. The squall's approaching in a line that goes from Annapolis, Maryland, up through Wilmington, Philadelphia, where you are, Bucks County, right across the center of New Jersey into Manhattan, and that wave is moving my direction. I don't suspect any accumulation. Of course, it's not big enough and not packing enough energy, but I understand what you're saying. Breezy here, too, 10 to 15 mile an hour gusts, Bob. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Wonder how you're copying me. Tremendous QSB. You're going between an S3 and an S9. Over.
You know, I sometimes note that you have trouble hearing me, Bob, and I just don't have an explanation for that, because you are 20 over 9 here with an absolutely booming signal, and I'm transmitting with 1,499.9 watts. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
An S3 and an S9. Over.
It's just amazing to me how one-sided our propagation is sometimes.
Yeah, well, I suspect I'm not on the best antenna here. I'm on an 80-meter end-fed. If I switch to my 40-meter double bazooka, I could probably read you better. You're peaking at S9, maybe 5 over, and go way down to about S4 to 5. And thank you for recording me. This is a new setup for me here. I recently acquired this radio. It's a Yaesu FT2000. I do have the EQ plugged in. Does sound pretty good using an MD100 mic. The amp is running. Yeah, I'm kicking up at about 500-600 watts. Over.
Yeah. And just as a double check, I switched over to my emergency antenna. This is a 160-meter end-fed. It's up there flat topped at around 50-55 feet. Is this just as bad as that loop?
No, this is, well, you didn't give me a long transmission. You peaked up a little better, and Q5, you didn't take any dips. Over.
Okay, well, I can't rule out that in some particular directions, the loop has nulls. And, of course, there's some pretty max forward lobes, but there's also some nulls going around that loop. And perhaps the end-fed just favors you a little bit better from a null versus a lobe. So, okay, well, great. Thanks for the comparison.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you dipped down a little bit, but not as bad as with the first antenna. I think you said it was a loop. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You got a multitude waiting there. I won't keep it. And hope you and your family had a happy holiday season. Stay well. Back to Net from K3AC.
Oh, you bet, Bob. And thank you. And the same for your family. And pleasure to have you kind of as a neighbor there up in Yardley, Pennsylvania. I appreciate it, sir. Take care. We'll talk again soon. And there will be a number of people who come in and say that, oh, my God, Jeff, stay on the loop. When you went to that end-fed, I could barely hear you. So it's amazing how these two antennas interact as far as propagation. They are about 250 feet apart, too, by the way, on the property here. Thanks, Bob. All right, clear with K3AC. Interesting conversation vis-a-vis the QSB in one direction. All right, I'm looking for call signs that ended with uniform. How many here have uniform at the end of your call? Let me hear your calls ending in uniform.
I think that was me, N2ASU.
Oh, actually, you know what, Craig? It may have been. Maybe you got buried in the first pileup, and that may have been that uniform. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. And good afternoon. 44 degrees here, cloudy, and yeah, I'm watching the radar with wind warnings over in Philadelphia right now. So quite interesting. The last storm that came through took some shingles off my shed and some siding, but all the antennas stayed up. So we're quite happy with that, and hopefully you and Tracy are having a good time down there. And hopefully you didn't have to clear your driveway with all that wind coming through. N2ASU, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Craig. Yeah, just the first storm left a lot of debris in the driveway, but usually what I find, it's that first storm that shakes loose all the stuff that was destined to fall. And then subsequent storms don't shake as much loose, right? So it generally goes season to season with the weak branches and limbs. So just one time I had to take an hour and a half to clear that driveway. With the latest wind through, where the gusts were 30, left nothing. So all the weak stuff fell. Hey, quick question, Craig. Were you listening? Could you hear the difference between my two antennas? Were you paying attention?
Yeah, and they were equal. I was getting 20 over S9 here.
Oh, very good. Thank you for that comparison. All right, Brother Craig, always good to hear you. And I'm just so happy, I don't know how else to say that we stay in contact like this, you know, having worked together as long as we did, and you're in real retirement. I'm kind of halfway there. But it is good to hear you. And Craig, I promise we're going to have that cheesesteak together.
Okay, sounds good. You guys be safe and have a good week. And to ASU 73s.
All right, I count Craig as some of my best buddies. Known him a long time. We work together. Very similar, if not almost identical, career paths. Except he's reached the glory days now of super retirement, and he's a cruiser. He's going to be cruising. Thanks, Craig. Always a pleasure, my friend. N2ASU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Yeah, you got a great signal. I continue to be amazed at the effort you put into all this, and sincerely appreciate it, Jeff. The online recordings and all that. The weather has kind of bypassed us here. We're going to be 60 degrees here, and I talking to some friends on the band earlier up in Philadelphia area that were just about to get some of that mess. So it's fine down here, and again, thanks for taking my call and for all that you do for ECARS and ham radio. Over.
Oh, Wayne, thanks. I'm probably a little more selfish than that because I just truly enjoy it. I mean, it's so relaxing to just have all this fun, and I guess when you point it out, other people do get the benefit from it, and it just makes your end of the hobby fun too, and I appreciate that. And it sure is a lot of fun for me. But like I tell people, I'm just a hack at the microphone. So Wayne, of course, is talking about the live stream. I don't mention this too often, but of course, those of you that don't know, you can go to nj2us.net. A lot of cool tools on there. It's not just the streams, by the way. Pay attention to things like the propagation tools, the real-time lightning maps, thunderstorm prediction maps. There's just a lot of cool things. It's not a complicated website, and there are no ads on there. That's a private server, and there's no advertising, and you're not going to get ads popping up or anything like that. And check out the live streams. And by the way, if you go to the YouTube stream, go ahead and subscribe. Again, I don't make money off that, but you might be curious to know when I start streaming, and you get a little notice. If you're into that, if you're not, then you can still subscribe and turn off notifications. Again, that's the YouTube stream. Everything's available at nj2us.net. Wayne, 59 plus, thanks for the check-in from North Carolina. Have a great day. Clearwood Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Next up is, okay, here we go. Let me do it this way. There was a call sign that somebody's call sign ended with November. Your last letter was November. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yep. All right, so that was totally a failure. Both you guys are on my list, but you weren't who I was looking for, but that's okay. I'll be right with you. We move quick here. Next up, Fox Golf Fox. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. Top of the new year to you. Hope it's starting off well. I just wanted to add one piece around the capacitance hat. I run that on my my Tar Heel 400. More beneficial at the lower frequencies, of course, and typically, the bandwidth improves. So outside of just metal, up in the air, you run shorter antennas with the hat. But the real benefit, at least I've seen with the full length whip, is wider bandwidth, and certainly does a good job of keeping the antenna stable if you're not driving. If you're driving, it's a whole other story. K2TC.
Yeah, great point, Tom. I forgot to really also look at some of the other considerations is the mechanical aspects of the modifications we make to our antennas, right? And that applies even to big wire antennas. You got to look at, are you doing something that's going to improve the mechanical stability of your antenna, your radiating element? And yeah, I would imagine in the mobile environment, a capacitive hat can put a challenge on some radiators. But yeah, I think overall, from a performance and an electrical point of view, I think most people agree that capacitive hats are great ideas. I just haven't heard anybody push back. I'd love to know. The disadvantages have to be more mechanical than anything else. Tom, I am detecting for the first time ever on your signal a bit of a buzz or I wouldn't even call it a 60-cycle hum. Here, I captured a snippet. You may comment if you can hear the anomaly on your signal. Here it comes.
But the real benefit, at least I've seen with the full length whip, is
honestly, it could be something as simple as just a grounding issue.
I've had a problem with the microphone itself and the connector on the bottom. Gave it a tap. I wouldn't have to tear it open and go take a look. I want to redo the tube in it anyway, but not sure if that improved at all. K2TC.
Oh, 100%. It actually solved it. So, yeah, it could be just a loose connection there, probably the shield or a grounding wire or something like that. So, yeah, whatever you did there with that tap or the wiggle, that fixed it, Tom. Good job. Thank you.
Okay, just let me know if it's back. I want to make sure it looks like it's gone, but you never know. This is just another side channel. Okay, very good. Don't want to hold it. Thank you very much, Jeff. Hope all is well, K2TC.
Yeah, no, that's clean. Super clean signal. Awesome audio. 5.9 plus, Tom, from Franklin Square, New York, K2TC, NJ2US. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good afternoon, Ed. How are you?
November, Juliet 2, United States. I'm doing fine, Jeff. I'm actually just drawing some schematics to put up on the web. I got to check to find out if one of the schematics violates the rules. But anyway, other than that, signals are great. I did watch the meter when you changed antennas. Second antenna you went to, you dropped off here about halfway, and then you came back up when you switched it back to the antenna layer now. Other than that, 73s, and have a good rest of your weekend.
Hey, thanks, Ed. Hey, I appreciate that comparative report. That is really incredibly helpful. I have noted that it was picked quite by accident, but the orientation of this end-fed does seem to fill in certain directions where the loop has a null. This is a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet, and at 40 meters, if you look at the model for that antenna, it's got incredible 12 dB lobes going around its circumference. However, there are also an equal number of points around the compass of its radiation pattern where there is a substantial null, where it might just be unity gain or just a couple dB gain, and for any given station that might be impactful as far as your ability to hear me. Now, the end-fed, on the other hand, is 250 feet long. It's a 160-meter end-fed, and I haven't modeled that, but I suspect that antenna has lobes and nulls as well. But fortunately, my experience has been that whatever way this thing is oriented, which is north-south, it definitely fills in some areas, but it's, for example, for you, clearly the loop is the better antenna. Ed, thanks a lot for your comments. Have a great day.
Contact.
All right, thank you. The contact, your call sign, please.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob here, and the snow has arrived, big fluffy flakes, and it's so darn windy, it's blowing horizontally, so it'll probably be getting to your neighborhood very soon. Over.
It's a very fast, powerful squall line. Not a lot to it. I don't suspect you'll see that precipitation for more than just several minutes, and then it's going to suddenly stop and clear behind it. but it is the leading edge of a front, and behind it are very cold temperatures. I'm at 49 degrees now. What's your temperature now? Is it dropping quickly?
I'm not in front of the thermometer here. It was 43. It probably has dropped because these are big, well-formed flakes, and it's supposed to be replaced by rain. That's what they're calling for here. I just got a weather bulletin here, and windy. Rain, wind, and getting colder. Over.
Yeah, got to watch this closely. Sometimes these squalls can be a mess with 40, 50-mile-an-hour gusts, and this one's moving really fast. It's now passing Center City, Philly, through your backyard, headed towards New Jersey, Camden, Salem County, and then probably within a half hour it's going to be here at the Jersey Shore. And weatherman says you'll see snowflakes. The temperature behind this thing is 10, 15 degrees colder than in front of it. I'm at 49 degrees, and I expect to see that take a dive. Thanks for that information. It's fascinating as we watch the weather. I suspect a lot of radio amateurs enjoy watching weather, too. There's some kind of connection there, something about the science of it, I suppose. K3AC, good strong signal. Thanks for that weather report, Bob. Take care. Break with Bob, break with Ed, NN1ES. Next up, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu for ECARS.
Afternoon, young fella. Not, squall's been through here in Percy, Pennsylvania. Name's Brian, and number 30896. Just was watching the snow a little while ago. Squall's going through. Everything seems to be clear here in Percy, Pennsylvania. And, you're sometimes speaking over 40 over. So you come in like booming up here in Percy, Pennsylvania, sir.
Okay, well, Brian, clearly you're in one of those 12 dB lobes, gain of 12 dB and some portions of a 600-foot horizontal wire here at 7 megahertz. It's just remarkable what these loop antennas are capable of. But thank you for that report, and thank you for the weather report as well. Clearing skies for you. The snow the squall had already passed you in Percy. Have a great day, Brian. Enjoy the day.
You as well. And was that website you were talking about, November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam?
Yes, sir. That's my call sign, nj2us.net.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you very much. Have a great day, all. And 3QBZ, back to net.
Oh, yeah, please do. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Thanks a lot, Brian. 73 N3QBZ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff. I hope everything's going well up there. We got cold weather down here, too. Not very pleasant, very windy.
The winds are picking up here as well. We're gusting to 22 miles per hour now, and that's started to climb very rapidly here. 49 degrees still. I'm waiting for the temperature to start dropping. I don't suspect that's going to happen until this squall actually passes. But thanks, Randy. Appreciate your check-in from West Virginia. You're 5'9". Any other traffic?
Nothing else. Just have a great day. See you later. KEATYW clear.
Thank you, Randy. Take care. KEATYWNJ2US. All right. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha, your full call.
Good afternoon, Jeff. My handle here is Daryl, and the call is Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. It's located in Girl Tree, Maryland, the place where you can't find on your GPS, which is about 2 miles south of Baltimore and 1 mile from the Atlantic Ocean. I just put in a new coax cable because the squirrels chewed through my last one, and I had to climb up to 70 feet to get to my dipole to replace the whole thing. So that's what I did. Hope it's doing okay, but your last transmission, right now you're sitting at a 40 over, but when you went to the second antenna, you went beyond 60 over. So whatever you got is working fine. I don't know how I might be doing, but I thought I'd pass that little tidbit along.
Well, I found you on the map in Girdle Tree. I've passed near there on 113 a couple times, but interesting little community. I am curious about the history of that. Maybe we can discuss that later. Yeah, thank you very much. So this is the loop antenna. I'll give a quick switch over to that NFED. These are easily switched antennas. Stand by just a half second. And here I am on the end-fed halfway, which evidently for you, there's a lobe that favors you, and it must be in the null of the loop. How does it look now on the end-fed?
It's at 40 over right now, but yeah, definitely the second antenna. You was beyond 60 over, so I don't know how to explain that one, but wow, it's working.
Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate the report, Daryl, and thank you for stopping by. Now, have you been a lifelong resident of Girdletree?
I sure have.
Yeah, I imagine one doesn't go from some major places and then settle in Girdletree. What's the history of your town?
I don't know. I don't know how it got the name Girdletree. Many people joke that it just someone just pair of 18-hour girdles and hang them up on a pole or something. I don't know what the deal is on that, but I don't know. It's still a small town. It's very about 500-600 people. You just as soon as you get into it, you're out.
Yeah, I suspect maybe you had a legacy member of that community that may have been the Girdletree family or something like that. I'm just guessing. But, yeah, fascinating community. Now, do you have a mayor?
No, we don't have a mayor in Girdletree primarily, but in Snow Hill, I don't know the name of the current mayor right now, but we're about 6 miles from Snow Hill, Maryland, so that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and Snow Hill itself, not necessarily a very big town at all. Who provides your law enforcement services? Is it Maryland State Police or County Sheriff?
Worcester County, primarily.
Okay, so that's who patrols your area. You got deputy sheriffs come rolling through?
No, we have more state troopers living in Girdletree than anything, so. But, yeah, it's mainly patrolled by Worcester County Sheriff's Department.
Okay, very good. Very fascinating. It's something I've always been interested in, some of the smaller towns. I, too, moved into a small town here in New Jersey called Woodbine. It's population 2,000. We're what's known as a Pinelands community. Yeah, you can't build anything here. But the state sure loves to dump a lot of grant money in here for beautiful land protection strategies and Main Street beautifications. A lot of state money comes in here because we have no other ways of, there's no industry here. You can't build here. We're very heavily regulated by the Pinelands Commission, and so the state comes in and rewards us in other ways. So fascinated. I grew up in the Atlantic City area, so I didn't come far away from that tree. So thanks a lot, Daryl. Good luck to you in Girdletree, 73.
Okay, 73 to you.
All right, that was Kilo Julia 3 Alpha in the metropolis of Girdletree, Maryland. He's just inland of Assateague, where the horses, the wild horses still roam. Isn't that not true, Daryl?
That is correct, and not too far from the Wallops Flight Center.
That's right, and I have a great story about that Wallops Flight Center. It's another reason I remember your town. That's a story I'd like to tell sometime. The short version is I had special permission to fly into that airport one night, and I'll never forget approaching it about 10 p.m. at night. And as I approached the airport, I had a special permission to land for a secret mission. And as I approached the airport, there were no lights on. That facility was completely dark. I called the tower, told them who I was and that I was 7 miles north inbound for landing, and all of a sudden I looked out and that complex lit up like a Christmas tree. All the runway lights turned on, and that tower controller said to me, Mooney 1159 Papa, you are cleared to land any runway.
Wow. Well, that must have been an event in itself, but all I have to do, mainly, if I need to go for a launch, all I have to do is go out my backyard and I can see it. I mean, I can see the planes when we fire up the engines and everything and just take off, so I don't have to go far to watch a launch.
Well, I think that's fantastic, and yes, so I got quite the experience flying into that facility for a special mission. And quite frankly, it's not top secret, but it did involve a high-level employee there who also was a general aviation pilot that got stranded and needed to get to New Jersey. And somehow or another, through the aviation grapevine, I was contacted and said, hey, would you be interested in an emergency mission? So I said, sure, that sounds like fun. So I went down there and picked up this high-level individual and transported him to New Jersey. He's also a pilot. But he was stranded at that facility, and it was just neat. It was just cool. It's just one of them cool things that happens to you in life. And when that airport lit up, And that's not a general aviation airport, by the way. That is a closed facility. Only certain traffic goes in and out of there. Wallops. Thank you. And thanks for letting me remember that story from probably about 22 years ago. Take care, Dale.
Okay, Jeff, you too.
All right, let's see. All right, I see Craig came in later. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango?
Hey there, Jeff. Good afternoon. WA3T. Bill up here in Coopersburg, where it's 33 degrees. We did have the squall go by, but we do live in a short valley. So, which if I lived back in Ohio again, I would call this a holler, but they don't know what I'm talking about when I say a holler over here. So, they just say a sharp valley. So, anyways, and it's always a thrill when you go into a dark airport and you do the radio control on your microphone there to turn on the lights, and you just pray that you got the right sequence right to get the lights turned on. So, anyways, you do better up here on your flat top than you do the loop, but not by much. You was about 20 over, but you're starting to fade out. Of course, I joined in yesterday on the roll call. I listened to you for about 2 hours. You do a great job with that. Very entertaining and really enjoy it. All right, that's all we got from Coopersburg. You enjoy the rest of the day. We'll miss the afternoon football game, but there'll be one at 4:30, so we'll do that. 7-3s, WA3T.
Yeah, my favorite time of year for television is playoff football. This is where the real teams show up and play great football. It's a lot of fun, and I enjoy it. Bill, you enjoy it too as well. Thanks for stopping by from Coopersburg in the Commonwealth with a 5.9+ signal. Always a pleasure. Thanks for your comments. Clear with WA3 Tango. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, my homies, 3DON and NYP. First up, Bruce, W2 NYP.
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. W2 NYP. You know, of course, I had to look up Girdleville, and I'm like, going right there, and I don't even know why. But anyway, let's see. In the antenna world, your long wire sounds about a third better, and I just know that I'm sitting back and enjoying everybody's net control and participation this morning. Some of it's been rather humorous, and don't know how to top any of that, but I'm just glad I'm sitting at home instead of, as I mentioned earlier, with David not being in one of the top 5. Have a great Sunday. Talk to you during the week, and enjoy.
Well, thanks. Well, listen, in honor of your direction, Bruce, I switched back over to that NFED. It is remarkable how, depending on the direction, people have a different experience. And I think the takeaway for me is really my backup antenna to the loop, because if any antenna breaks, it's the loop. It's hard to keep 600 feet of number 12 wire up 65 feet in pine tree. So when that falls, I have to be able to switch to something else. And just glad to know that the NFED is kind of an equal performer. If you take the compass as a whole and average it out. But thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. Enjoy your afternoon. W2NYP, NJ2US. Break with Bruce, and let's get Don in here. W3DON.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Well, my NFED's a 10 through 40 model. I think it's 66 feet long, runs east to west, and when you change antennas, I got the same 20 over S9 signal from both antennas, so no trouble there. It don't matter which one you're on. My NFED hears you the same there. So anyway, and thanks for the web page and all that other good stuff. I use your web page every time I do the ECARS net from home. I got a S5, S6 noise level here, so I have a set of Trek headphones. Well, not headphones. They're like a wire band that goes around and they sit in front of your ears. So I use my Prio Pro 7 headset, and I'll put them on, and that way I hear that through the bone technology. They don't cover your ears, and then I have my Prio Pro 7 headset on, and I can turn the volume down on my radio and use the microphone to talk. So anyway, a lot of times I'll use your low legacy feed there and listen to that, because I can hear signals I can't hear at home here, and works out great for me. So anyway, now when I'm up at the club, I don't need to, because I can hear an S2, S3 signal, but I haven't been up to the club in a long time for reasons of, other stuff. So anyway, ECARS number's 30-triple-deuce for life, and just thought I'd let you know how your antennas were doing there, and thanks for the feed there, so I can helps me out with doing net control and stuff. Back to you, W3 DON, back to NJ2US.
Well, I'm very encouraged by that, Don, and thank you very much. It's such fun to put it up. It's a little bit of effort here, right? There's a dedicated Apache Lab 7000 transceiver, my spare. That's what's driving that feed, and so a couple other things of interest. When I transmit, there's an antenna relay there. When I transmit, you see that I'm about a 30 over signal into that receiver, and that's because when I transmit, there's a relay that's tied to my push-to-talk circuit that disconnects the antenna from the front end of that transceiver, and so you're listening to my signal as that radio hears it without an antenna connected. Of course, when I go back to receive, the antenna reattaches to the receive port, and that's listening to that shared apex loop, which sits 4 feet off the ground. All the signals you hear on the stream are coming from a shared apex loop, which are two triangle delta loops at right angles to each other that's electronically steerable from the shack, and that thing literally sits about 3.5, 4 feet off of the ground of the forest here, about 600 feet west of the shack. So cool stuff, really enjoy it, and it performs amazingly well. And thank you, Don, for being a net controller. I heard you this morning a little bit as I was doing my chores. And thanks for sticking around and getting back in the shack to check in with me here this afternoon. Enjoy your day, sir.
Yeah, very good. I don't have to get back in the shack. I'm using the ICOM 7100. I have 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable between the head unit and the base unit, which is out where the radios are in the other room. And have the little head unit sitting here beside the easy chair. So all I got to do is got a hanger on the side of the wall here so I can just pick up the headset and put them on. So anyway, not really in the shack, but still have a radio op here. So did it, like I said, I did it mostly for 2 meters. We have six or seven repeaters around the county here, but I can only hit one of them with a handheld. So anyway, this radio was supposed to go in the car, but it ain't made it there yet. Maybe one of these days. I still got all my Hustler resonators from the big truck from when I was driving. So maybe one of these days I'll make it to the car. Who knows? Or maybe I'll take the 891 I have up under the bed and put it out in the car. Anyway, Jeff, carry on. Catch you later. NJ2US W3DON.
Thanks, Don. Boy, that 7100 sounds great. Good audio out of that thing, the way you have it set up remotely. I do remember you describing that to me sometime before. So thanks for checking in from the easy boy, from the lazy boy, whatever they call those nice recliners. 73, Don. Enjoy your day, and thanks a lot for stopping by. That's W3DON. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, with a beautiful 5.9 signal. And let me see. I think that may even clear the list, which means that I'd like to go out and listen for mobiles. If any mobiles have been riding along, would like to check in. Remember, ECARS is a mobile service. That's how we got our start. So mobiles always get priority here on 7255. Any mobile stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Hey, Jeff, I think you missed N2ZGN.
Fox, Golf, Fox, Mobile.
Oh, okay. I may have. Jerry, did you fall off my list, N2ZGN?
Yes, I did.
Well, let me give you a hand here and pull you right back up and set you in the big seat.
I think you had Killer Sideband Mobile in there, too.
Oh, I didn't. So something scrolled off the screen here. Okay, I don't think it was more than 2 or 3. Believe it or not, there's a limit to this logging program, and let's just say this, when I take check-ins, I exceed the limit of this logging program. Not too many controllers do that. But, Jerry, if you don't mind, let me see if I can get Rudy in here. Killer Sideband, you still riding along? Let me just give the mobile one more chance here. My mistake. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy? Well, my bad, Jerry. I feel bad about that, but he's a regular. He'll be back, and I'll get to apologize to him then. How are you?
Not too bad. You had a mobile that was trying to check in when you were talking about mobiles, and then you went on, and Don came in. Sounded like Rudy, but it may not have been. We're suffering up here right now. We got a blizzard. It just started. That line that you were talking about has actually hit us now, and temperature has fallen 3 degrees inside of about 3 minutes. So it's ours is coming off from Lake Ontario. So, but same line that's going through. I scrolled down through the radar system, and what we're getting is what the same line that you're getting. So it's going to get colder here. And next Saturday, we're supposed to be a high of 15 degrees with a low of 2.
Yeah, we're heading into a cold stretch as well, and 3 chances of snow here. So none of the precipitation forecasts are showing any more accumulations than a ½ inch at a time, maybe an inch maximum, but if they're not at the same time, it won't amount to much. But Jerry, good luck with the cold weather. Yeah, we're in for a cold stretch too. We have some cold nights up ahead. Anything else?
It'll just be nice. I'll be here in the morning at 10 o'clock doing Vic's shift, and where it's nice and warm, and to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. And let me clean up my mess here. I went back and looked at that list. I did not have KSB in the list, so that may have been a fingertip error where it didn't translate into an entry, even though I may have said his call out loud, although I don't remember saying his call out loud. So let me do this. I will pause once again. And relay's appreciated, so if you have a decent station or listen up for stations I might not hear. I am particularly listening for mobiles, and let's go with QRP as well. Little radios, if you're running low power from a little radio, I'm listening for you, and I'm listening for mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, mobile, little radio.
All right, I did hear Dave in there, and he was on my list, but thank you very much. Dave, let me grab you, because I know you checked in probably from the base before you went out to the mobile. How you doing?
Oh, very well, very well. I did go mobile. I went out and dumped my trash, so I wasn't listening for my call, but I'm working an old boat anchor here, the Yaesu FT990, and with a hand microphone. I got the push-to-talk switch, Ian. I hope you can copy. Wait a minute. It says transmit. I'll be all right. Thanks for picking me up. KNJ2US, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, Dave, it sounds like you're on a critical mission, and you're barely hanging on, like you're hanging from a rope coming out of the back of a C-130 or something. And I didn't capture the most flattering part of your transmission, but I got to play it back because it's just one for the book. So this is what you sound like here.
It says transmit. I'll be all right.
So that's not bad for a mobile signal, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic?
Yeah, I'll be all right. I have gone mobile before with an HF rig. It was only a 10-meter job. So right now in my vehicle, I have a 2-meter, an old FT1500M, and when it works, it's the repeater. NJ2 US KB1FGF.
All right, Dave. 73, safe travels. Be careful out there, and I'm glad at least I got you in the mobile. I did call you probably when you were headed out to the mobile, and obviously you weren't there, so I got you on the list now. Thank you, Dave. KB1 Fox Golf Fox in Scarborough, Maine. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, standing by for more mobiles or QRP.
I'll listen up. 7-3.
Thank you, Dave. Any mobiles listening for mobiles or QRP, NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? Well, listen now for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Find out more about ECARS. Point your browser to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. The live streams are available at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Don't forget, there is an unofficial Facebook page for ECARS. A lot of participation there. Invite you to join that group. If you can type in your call sign when we ask the question, it's the only thing we need to know. If you're going to join the group to contribute, that's at ECARS7255 on Facebook. That's a fun place to be. And any check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jeff. W2 BUD.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, pretty good run of stations there. I think only one or two may have fallen through the crack, but I did hear Yankee Juliet uniform. There was a station ending India. I have Bravo uniform Delta, Papa Victor Kilo 1 Alpha Whiskey. Is there anybody else that would like to get on this list?
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3 Bravo Kilo Alpha.
All right, Canada heard from Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Kilo Alpha. To the top of the list, please. Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, Jeff, thank you. I just turned it on. I heard you down there come to frequency. And hey, it's Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. KA3YJU's a full call. We got a bright, sunny day here. Very windy, though. Very windy. We had snow squalls this morning. Thank God that's all accumulated is the squalls. And thanks for getting me in here. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania, Jeff. So thanks for getting me in there again. KA3YJU down log. Oh, the number 30026. Lifetime, Jeff.
Thanks, Charlie, for being a lifetime member from Avis, Pennsylvania, and thanks for that brief weather report of the snow squall that passed through. Similar here, it didn't reach us yet, just passed through the Philadelphia area, moving quickly to the south and east. Just coming into New Jersey now, and some heavy flakes coming down behind it, lower temperatures, and gusty winds. So looking forward to that, Charlie. All the best to you. Enjoy your day. Anything else?
Nothing else, Jeff. Just have a good day and keep up the good work. Are you taping this one, too?
Absolutely. Every shift is recorded. You can find it at nj2us.net. For the recordings, though, you'll want to click on the link that says YouTube.
Hey, okay, maybe I'll go do that. Thanks, Jeff. KA3YJU clear.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. Good 5-9 plus signal from Avis, Pennsylvania. Clear with KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Next up, I'm listening for the call sign. The last letter in your call was India. What's your full call? Let me try to get everybody's attention here. If you got your wallet and your license in there, pull that out. Look at your amateur radio license. Maybe it's on the wall or perhaps it's in the upper left desk drawer. Pull that out and look at your license. And on there is a call sign. Now, if you look closely at the call sign, and if the last letter in that call sign is the letter I for India, that's who I'm listening for.
Negative. KB1FD out.
All right. You can't make this stuff up. I guess that's why they call it amateur radio. There was a November station with India as the last letter. Would you please give me your call again?
November 7th, Victor, Uniform, India.
All right, so November 7, Victor, Uniform, India, not too far from me. Well, you're a little bit up the road there. Little Egg, if this is Stephen. Go ahead with your name and QTH.
Yeah, the name here is Steve, and I'm in Little Lake Harbor Township. I'm right here on the coast.
All right, Steve, are you fairly new to 40 meters? Have you ever heard of this net before, ECARS?
Oh, yeah. I've heard it before. Get in here. This is stopped in and said hello.
Yeah, great, Steve. I've never had you in my log before, so welcome aboard to ECARS. And I'm down in Cape May County. You know, about an hour south of you, I suppose. Thanks for stopping by. Any traffic today, Steve?
Traffic really to get out, except that we got that front coming through, waiting on the rain, changed over to a little bit of snow up here. It'll probably be more rain than snow. We'll see what happens today this season. Other than that, no other traffic. From Ocean County.
All right, Steve, and were you from Seven Land, or did you get this call while you were here in New Jersey? And what are you using for a station? What's your gear?
Okay, I'm using a FT710.
Fly rod, KB1FDF.
That's pretty much what I'm running. And no, I got my license outside of Phoenix. When I lived in Avondale for quite a few years, and well, I came back here, so you see what's shaking. No, I came back. I got some medical issues that I had to get taken care of.
Okay, Steve. Very good. Fair enough. Well, appreciate you stopping by here. I hope you get to come back, and it is interesting because where QRZ placed you was somewhere in Mojave County, Arizona. So that's fascinating. Very, very cool indeed. But now you're in Little Egg, as we refer to Little Egg. Take care, Steve. 73.
Have a good one. November 7 Victor Uniform Indians. We're clear.
All right, thank you. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Buddy up in Enfield. And I'm just curious, the fellow you were just talking with, was he QRP? Because I could barely hear him.
He was pretty light. I did ask him what his equipment was. He said it was an FTDX 710 or an FT 710. I don't know how they name that. I'm assuming that's the Yaesu. I'm assuming he was also barefoot, but I did not get the antenna, buddy. So, yeah, he was not very strong here. He was Q5. I was hearing every word he said, though. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yep, let me give you the commercial here. It's 38 degrees, and it's going to drop down to 18 up here in Enfield. So if it stays that cool, maybe the kids can go ice skating, hopefully. So anyhow, nothing else to report. It's a beautiful, cloudy day. Everybody talks about a wonderful, sunny day. I don't mind a cloudy day just looking outside. So, Jeff, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Have a good day, Jeff, and thanks for being net control. Back to you.
All right, buddy. Take care. 73. Thanks. W2BUD. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and so I hear Dave. Dave is interjecting comments there. Fox Golf Fox. Dave, we've moved on, but you're still readable down here. We weren't talking about you though. I am curious. You said you have shoes on. Now that's kind of that's the vernacular for having a linear amplifier attached to your transceiver. What do you have plugged into the back of that radio?
A coaxial cable and a cord that goes to my where I get AC. I think it's 120 volts.
Okay. Are you running an amplifier?
Standard one. Over.
Okay. I thought you said you're operating with shoes on. Did you say that?
No, they're really sneakers. Tie up.
All right. Okay, well, that made my day. All right, Dave. Good to hear you. Good signal. I've moved on, but trust me, if you need to say something, come on in there and contact if you want to contact somebody or recheck. But you clearly are monitoring the frequency. Have fun. That's KB1FGF with the commentary. Next up, Papa Victor Kilo, please.
Recheck.
Kilo Echo 8 Papa Victor Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate you picking me up. You have a great signal down there. You are cracking me up with the conversation this afternoon. With shoes on, if you don't know your call sign, very entertaining this afternoon. Appreciate you being on there.
signal took a continuous fade throughout that. I am curious. I will ask you what your station is, the transceiver, power, and your antenna. But I have Kilo Echo, a Papa Victor Kilo. I don't think you said your name, but I'm assuming it's Glenn. You're in Tipton, Michigan. Let me try to hear again. Your report is 4x4, 4x4, reading with just a little bit of difficulty. So tell me your station, your power, and your antenna. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for the 4x4. Actually, I'm not in Michigan. I'm in Virginia. And running 20 watts. And actually running semi-portable out of the apartment here. I'm down here for work and in a corporate apartment. So I have a vertical stainless steel wick up on the balcony of the second floor apartment. And just through a single radio out there, and just running 20 watts out of a. Over.
Okay, 20 watts, a apartment antenna strapped to the railing, and you're in Virginia. But please just confirm for me. Say again, you haven't confirmed this, so I need you to fill in a couple blanks for me. Tell me your name and your licensed location, where you're from, and your call sign again to make sure I'm working a valid station here. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. My apologies. It is Kilo Echo 8 Papa Victor Kilo. Lima Echo November. So it is Glenn. Lima Echo November. Out of Virginia.
Okay, where are you from, Glenn?
Yeah, I am from Michigan. So I'm licensed out of Michigan.
Okay, very good. You're down in Virginia for work. Very good. Well, listen, congratulations, and I appreciate the effort. The effort, your interest in amateur radio. Of course, if anybody's away on business and says, hey, I'm going to throw the ham rig in the bag here, I'm going to throw something on the railing in the apartment. Well, Glenn, that says a lot. It says you love the hobby and you're willing to kind of compromise your situation to get on the air. So, hey, stop by ECARS anytime. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar with ECARS, Glenn?
I've checked into ECARS before. I worked quota yesterday. Went out to a park, but today, bumming around the corporate apartment.
Okay, Glenn, took a little bit of a fade there. I think I copied based on when you stopped talking, when I thought I really lost you, I did get all of that about operating POTA yesterday. And thank you so much for checking in. Good luck with the operation here. How long are you going to be in Virginia?
It is hard time. Maybe about another month. Hopefully less than a month.
Okay, hopefully less than a month. So being here on business for an extended time, yeah, I suspect you have family back in Michigan, and at some point, you're going to be anxious to get back there, I'm sure. Glenn, will safe travel, safe journeys to you as you pursue your responsibilities there. And I do congratulate you for making the effort to get something on the air there with the apartment antenna. Fantastic. Thanks, Glenn. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you?
Nothing this afternoon. I will say, though, picking me up. Glad that this worked out, and you have a great day.
Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck in your endeavors down there, and safe travels and safe journeys back home when that comes. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Victor Kilo November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. John up here in Hampton, New Hampshire, where it's blowing about 25, 30 miles an hour right now. Broadcasting from my hangar up here. So I haven't checked in since summertime up at camp when I was portable. And that's what I got for you right now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Wow, John. 5.9 plus booming signal from New Hampshire. And what is the rig?
Kenwood TS 990. And An Electro Voice microphone, RE27?
Yeah. Well, certainly tell it's that great legacy Kenwood 990. The microphone's a perfect match for that radio. Just very nice, punchy audio, John. So thanks for stopping by.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. I've been listening for a while. It's always a pleasure listening to you operate. And I just joined your East Coast amateur radio service, a lifetime member. I don't know if that'll come up right away. I've been meaning to do that for a couple of years now, and I think this is the first time I've made contact with you guys here from my base, or my shop, I should say. And I'm normally up in the woods, portable. So, yeah, glad to talk to you today. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, fantastic, John. Well, number one, thank you so very much for upping your membership into ECARS as a lifetime member. Much appreciated. As you know, it supports our grants and scholarships program. I don't see anything in the logbook yet, but to be fair to you, we had a situation with our SQL server where all of our membership information is logged, and we have patchy access to it as we repair some IP address changes. So I don't see it in the membership data yet. Bob usually processes those applications fairly quick, and for Hotel Charlie, India is in charge of that. So keep a check on the website at ECARS7255.com. There's a section there where you can put your call sign in to see if you have a number yet. Thanks for stopping by, John. The 990 doing a great job for you. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, one more thing. I heard you talking about your NFED. I'm using a half-wave 160 NFED right now. That's up about 40 feet, flat top.
Yeah, it's very similar here. Mine's up about 50 to 55 feet, skimming along the top of some really tall pine trees down here. And it's elevated. The transformer, it's a 70-to-1 transformer feeding that 250-foot NFED, and I was able to pull that transformer up to the top of one of the trees at about 50 feet, so the coax gets that thing up there pretty much flat top. I'm not on that now. I'm on the 600-foot loop now. I'll switch over to the NFED, see if you can see a difference. Hold on. All right, here's that NFED antenna. So maybe you can see a difference, and maybe you can let me know. Let me go back to the loop, though, before you reply. And I am back now on the loop antenna, NJ2US. What do you say, John?
Well, Jeff, we got to say, not much of a signal difference at all. Not even noticeable. I mean, the band's up and down slightly. So, yeah, both antennas are strong and good signal report. You're 10 over up here in Hampton.
All right, thanks. And here's a little bit of a snippet of your audio, very punchy for a Kenwood.
Using a half-wave 160 NFED right now. That's up about 40 feet.
Thanks again for stopping by, John. Have a great day. Clear with KC1AW, NJ2US 73.
73, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
All right, was there a recheck in there, your call sign?
Recheck. Negative. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Was there any rechecks?
Yeah, there was, Jeff. WF2D.
WF2D, go ahead.
Yeah, check your email on the quick fly. I sent you a screenshot of my property up here. I'm considering some wires and such, and I'll be sending you some screenshots and some dimensions and stuff for you to peruse. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do have that email, and so this is an antenna you don't have yet?
No, I don't have. I'm working. I mean, I'm starting to work on it. My question is, as stupid as it may be, can you see the southern portion of trees there?
I can.
How do we get over those trees and drop a line in there?
Oh, I think you're going to need an antenna launching device like an Air Boss or one of these pump up devices that shoots a tennis ball.
I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm constrained by wires. I didn't send you the constraints yet, but I'm definitely constrained on one side by power lines. But if you take a look on those coordinates, I was looking there. I could put up whatever it is you got there, like a bog or like, you know what I mean, or something. I got like a 1,500-foot perimeter. I got a lot of space to work with here. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll take a closer look at your property. I do notice, though, you got that cell phone tower right next door. Man, sneak up there in the middle of the night. That's got to be a 100-foot tower. Put a big sloper up there when nobody's looking.
I agree. If you look though on that screenshot from the the southern point, 2/3 of that long, that 100 or 180 meters, section there, is 2/3 of fence line. So I'm over those two chain link fences, and then I go beyond the tower site, and there's a second shack back there. There's the primary shack, and then there's one on the other side of the fence. So, but if you look on that, like in a gravel pit, it goes all the way back there to the Rancocas Creek. I got so much room, so I can put up a log period, not a log, but, God, I'm trying to think of a beverage, you know what I mean, a really big beverage, ever.
Yeah, and depending on the environs there, beverage could work pretty good. The problem, though, is what's frustrating about one beverage is that, it just favors the one direction, and sometimes it's hard to assign just how good they are unless you can switch between several of them. So there's a few considerations there. But I am curious what is that tower that's there? Is it a cell phone tower? And what is the facility that's just next to you on the east side of your property there? It looks like some kind of a business. What is that?
All right, I'll explain. Okay, here's the compound. Okay, the compound here where I live is looking at the northern side. There's a garage. There's our lot. There's the tower side. Okay, on the tower side, on the other side is the front of the tower. That was the original part of this property. It was owned by my wife's family, and it goes from that. They owned that. That was originally they had a business in there. They had they made cheesesteaks and a little dairy bar in there, and then they sold that off. But they still own the majority of the property with the houses and stuff. There's a gravel pit. Like I said, it's a really large property. But that was the business where you were asking about there, over.
Okay, and what was the business?
It was a little custard stand, cheesesteak shack, over.
Oh, like a custard stand. Okay, very good. Very, very interesting. I'm going to take a look at Google Maps now to get a lay of the land up there, just to see what your property looks like from a wider satellite view. Okay, very good, Howard. It sounds like you got okay, I see that. Then you got Dickens Road. 113. I see where you are. And then your property, you have a clear shot out that back there to the south?
Yeah, and south, and then to the west, and then back around. I'll send you another screenshot. Like I said, there's nothing there, on the one side except for the tower, the back shack. There's a property back there, but I'm so far away from that. It's really, nobody would ever know, God.
Yeah, got it. You could theoretically put two reversible beverages in there and get a 4-point compass coverage in beverages there. That might be pretty cool. And then you got the creek behind there. I'm very familiar with the Rancocas Creek. That's the north branch of it. Fascinating stuff. Great. It's a great part of New Jersey where you are. Oh, I see you're not far from, and I've been to the Pemberton Township Police Department many, many times. Just a little bit up the road from you there. I've been to their station several times, picking up and dropping off prisoners typically. Don't know why we always picked up and dropped off at Pemberton. Yep, there we were. All right, Howard, have a great day. Let me give this some thought.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to get somebody that had a brain for AM radio to look at it. You know what I mean? I can talk about this with other people, but they don't see it the way that we see it, Jeff. So, and I definitely got some possibilities. And speaking of the Pemberton Police Department there, yeah, that's very close to me. That's not even like 5 miles down the road, not even. So, I've been listening to their feed. They went to digital radio, and I've just started experimenting with that and listening with FDRs and stuff. So it's been a whole other fascinating thing, and I've been working with that. So that's something else. It's pretty close. It's easy to listen to, and so on and so forth. But anyway, yes, I sent that for your perusal, and peruse that away as you wish. And if you can send me anything, or if you need anything on the interim thing, don't hesitate to contact me. So, all right. Hey, man, thanks so much. Appreciate it, buddy. NJTUS and this WF2D.
Okay, Howard, great to talk to you. And yeah, I love your environment. I've been up there many times. Did a lot of work at the Air Force Base at McGuire. In fact, we have a lot of equipment installed there in our emergency management office. So yeah, it was in your neighborhood now that you're there. Of course, when I was there, you weren't where you are now. Okay, we'll be in touch, Howard. Take care. Have a great afternoon. That's WF2D, my neighbor on the recheck, NJ2US. And let me grab our two Canadian friends. Hopefully they're still here. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Golf Oscar. I will stay across the international border here. How about Victor Echo 3, Bravo Kilo Alpha?
Contact.
The contact station. What is your call sign, sir?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, go ahead and call your station.
Okay, thank you. N3AGE, N3AGE. Do you copy, Elmer? Over. N3AGE. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I guess he's not around, Jeff. Thank you.
Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. What's your temperature this afternoon?
My temperature right now is 38 degrees and cloudy.
38 cloudy. 49 windy, sunny with an approaching snow squall looking out. One of my shack windows looks due west, and I can see a squall line approaching. I suspect we might get a little bit of precipitation here in the next half hour or so. Leroy, thanks. Have a great day. Is there anything else?
Nothing more. I saw a couple of flakes out there a while ago, but nothing in the squall report.
Yeah, it's a snow squall that actually is covering quite a bit of line. It's a line of snow showers reaching from just around Washington, D.C. It goes right up through just east of Philadelphia, across central New Jersey into New York City, and then up through Connecticut. A fast-moving squall line, not very big, not loaded with a bunch of precipitation, but it's moving fast with cold temperatures and gusty winds behind it. Have a good day, Leroy.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, this is ECARS. We're ending the broadcast day on 10 minutes overtime. A last call?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Slightly louder in West Virginia. 73, KCA2.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Ted, for that report. Appreciate it. And let's grab Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Just want to say fine signal, almost 20 over up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. Yeah, snow squalls, they're coming through. Pretty wild. About 27 degrees, and it's snowing now. Just wanted to say hello, and thanks for doing what you do here. I'll turn it back to you for a final.
Yeah, Jim, good to hear you. Very nice 5.9 plus signal. And what is interesting about this squall, as it approaches South Jersey, and this makes sense, the temperature here is 49 degrees. And when you put the composite radar loop on, you can see that the part of the squall that's inching into southern New Jersey is rain. It's rain. So this squall is going to turn to a rain event by the time it reaches me. That the temperatures will not fall fast enough for it to be snow as it reaches the ground here. So Millville, New Jersey, in that area is going to see a little bit of rain out of this thing. And maybe as it whips through, it could possibly end up with snow flurries on the back end of it. So that'll be fascinating to watch. But the winds are gusty. And I can see where the squall is kind of passing over you, Jim. Big fat flakes, what do you got?
Oh, yeah, big fat ones, and the wind is howling. I don't have an anemometer out there for the wind speed, but pretty good gusts, that's for sure. Again, 5.9 plus, you're actually 20 over at times up here. And, hey, nice software there, nice stuff. I like the ham shack dashboard, and this is a nice little feed you have here with the SDR radio. Just curious, I didn't do my research, and I apologize, but as far as the SDR, what are you using for that feed to the web?
It's a duplicate of the radio I use here on this frequency. My primary radio is an Apache Lab 7000 and the backup radios are an ICOM 7610 and a Flex 6400. The radio that's streaming is another spare Apache Lab 7000, again in a non-7000 that's up over in Studio B. and it streams simultaneously to YouTube and that low latency server. And, of course, that's Thetis software that's driving that radio.
Roger. Okay, yeah, I'm enjoying the I'm enjoying the waterfall here. That's some good stuff. Anyway, all right, I won't keep you, Jeff. I know there's a few others, and you want to get out of here on overtime. I don't think you're getting time and a half today. Probably double time and a half because it's Sunday. But anyway, good luck to you. I'll be checking in again at another time. With that, yeah, I'm running the IC746 Pro with the SM8 microphone. 100 watts in a wire. Got an old B&W 8040 15-meter trap dipole up there. Hopefully it stays up with the wind whipping around, but we've been pretty lucky so far. The trees are pretty forgiving up here on the Delaware River. 7-3, Jeff. Thanks. Have a great one. KC2LEB, back to net.
Thanks, Jim. Great to hear you. I mean, it's a booming signal. 5.9 plus, by the way. 20-25 dB over S9 down here in Cape May County. Have a great afternoon. We'll listen for you again, Jim. Come on back. KC2LEB. Remember, Julia 2 uniform, sir. Last call is for ECARS.
KB30XJ.
India Moma. India Moma.
Let's do this. There's quite a few stations in there, but a significant number of you were actually mobile. So let me hear just the mobile stations, please. Your full call signs phonetically from the mobiles.
Whiskey, Sugar, Quebec, Mobile, Alpha Bravo 2, Fox, Judd, India Moma.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
All right, I have Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. I also have Alpha Bravo 2 Fox India and Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Marty, I have you. Let me work the three mobiles I heard. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q. There is a lot of QS faker, so we won't hold it. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit and light snow, 32, and snow flurries. And earlier this morning, the wind was very heavy. The wind has calmed down. Over.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. Well, your Q5 copy here, so no worries. I'm hearing you fine. I understand it might be QSB in the path back to you. But okay on the snow flurry, safe travels, and have a great day. Any other traffic?
No, that's, you've come up quite a bit. You're a solid S9 now. Okay, I just heard you talking about you expecting rain down in Cape May, and up here in Morristown, slight snow is coming on and off. 73, WS2Q Mobile Clear.
Okay, well, what I did notice up in the Morristown area going towards Newark and the metropolitan area, it started as rain and it's ending as snow flurries. So it could be a similar situation here up in that area. Started as rain and looks like, as the cold air rushes in behind it, 45 degrees on the east side of that front and 34 degrees on the west side of the front. Rapidly dropping temperatures and gusty winds as this squall moves through. Take care, Harvey. Be careful where you are. WS2Q, NJ2US. Next up, my next mobile, Alpha Bravo 2 Fox India.
Hey, President. Good afternoon, Junior. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Fox India mobile around Brooklyn. It is flurry coming down at this time. We are around 42 degrees at this time in Brooklyn. There, over.
Yeah, okay, Brooklyn. Very good, Tomlin. Thank you for checking in and okay on that weather report. Of course, that concurs with the radar map I'm watching. Was it rain at first before it turned to snow, or are you just seeing all snow?
It just turned into snow there. No rain there. Over.
Okay, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. It's been some time since you checked in. According to this logbook I have, it wasn't my logbook back then. It's a shared database, but your last check-in, and you may want to tell me if you checked in since this, but it was January of the year 2002. So have you been to ECARS since then, or is this your first time back?
First time back there. Over.
Okay. Do you remember checking in back in 2002? I don't know. You said over. I transmitted. Then when I let go, I think I doubled with you, Tom. Hey, Tom, do you have any other traffic for us?
Negative there. All I was trying to see how I could reach out this morning there. Over.
Okay, thank you, Tomlin. Have a great day. Safe travels. Appreciate your check-in to ECARS. Clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Fox India. If you heard Tomlin, He's in Brooklyn, New York. Next up, WA1 Victor India November.
Good morning, afternoon rather. This is WA1VIN, Marty in Rhode Island. Spent the last 4 days in the hospital with COVID, but I'm out now and just doing a little joyride around the neighborhood, trying to get the fog out of my head from being stuck in the hospital. And I just want to say good afternoon, God bless, and Happy New Year to everybody. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Marty. Good to hear you. Sorry to hear about the stint with COVID. I'm glad you got that over with, and you sound great. You're obviously almost done your convalescence. It's not completely. You sound great. Good to hear you. Good solid signal. 5-7 today. Marty, any other traffic?
Negative. Just have a great day. Glad to hear you on.
All right, I'll listen once more for mobiles. That's Marty, if you heard him up in Rhode Island, WA1 Victor India November. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening, please, just for mobiles. All right, any relays? All right, I'm going to take one more. I'm way over time here. This net normally closes at 1:30, but it's a busy afternoon. I'll listen for last calls for ECARS.
Delta 3 Whiskey Tango.
X-ray Juliet.
Delta 3 Whiskey Tango.
All right, fellas, please, when you're checking in with ECARS, a little bit of a clue. Only give your call sign one time, because when you say it more than once, all you're doing is covering up the other fellows that would like to get in here, and they're all giving their call signs one time. So I have an X-ray Juliet, I have Fox Golf Fox, which I'm taking as a recheck, and I heard Kilo Delta 3 Whiskey Tango, and then there's well, that's the one that came in several times. 3 Whiskey Tango, if you could please just have a little bit of patience with us here, I'll be glad to get you checked in, but please, no more transmissions. You transmitted like 4 or 5 times on top of other people, and it's just not friendly. If you don't mind. The X-ray Juliet, your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet. The name's Paul. ECARS number 30363. I'm in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. That sounds like a cool place to be, Paul. I haven't talked to you since 2021. Do you have any traffic?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I'm looking at your QRZ page, saw your Mooney aircraft there. I have a non-airworthy 1978 Piper Tomahawk here inside a building that I bought for scrap. No engine, no instruments. It was all gutted out. And took out the left side yoke and throttle quadrant and mounted Microsoft Flight Simulator parts in there. Made a giant toy for my grandkids. Over.
Well, that sounds really cool, Paul. Do you have any photographs of that on your QRZ page or anything? I didn't check.
No, I don't. And but it was all tore apart. The wings were apart. The tail was off. It was full of leaves and all kinds of crap set outside. But I got all the cables and everything figured out. All the control surfaces working, and it was kind of a fun project. I'm not a pilot. I took a ground school class, and I worked at Lycoming Engines years ago, but then I got laid off, and that's as far as I went with it. But anyhow, that was I saw your plane there, and I thought I'd tell you about my Tomahawk. And it's kind of neat because it was built locally here up in Lock Haven, Pennsylvania.
Absolutely was at Piper's plant up there in Lock Haven before the flood chased him out down to Florida. But that's cool, Paul. It reminds me of the time I travel up and down Route 49 in here in New Jersey quite a few number of times. And a little bit while ago, while passing through a very familiar area, there was a place of business along the side of the road. And one day it caught my eye like a fish hook. It was the hulking remains of a Mooney completely stripped, nothing in it, panel completely empty, no engine, no propeller, nothing, just the fuselage. And the wings, as you know, the wings are an integral part of the fuselage on a Mooney, and it was sitting there, with a for sale sign on it for $5,000. And, I looked at the wife. She was with me. I said, hey, honey, what do you think? I can put that in the backyard. She says, don't you even think about it. So I went back a couple weeks later. It was gone, so somebody did buy it, Paul. That's pretty cool. Well, we certainly know about the Tomahawks, fun little airplanes. Have a few hours in Tomahawks. Take care, Paul.
Yep, you too. My son-in-law, he's a pilot. He flies Boeing 777s. He's a freight hauler. He flies all around the world, so he thought this was pretty cool. Okay, you're good 10 over here in Trout Run, and thanks for picking my call up. NJ2US KB30XJ.
Thanks, Paul. Have a great day, and appreciate you stopping by and have fun. Oh, by the way, is that simulator still in operation, or is that long gone?
No, it's there. We got the computer and a monitor in the windshield, the whole bit. No, it's kind of a permanent fixture in my garage here. It's up in the air too, so you can walk under the wings.
Paul, you gotta either send me pictures or put them on your QRZ page, or just a couple snapshots with your phone. I'd love to see that.
Okay, I'll look up your email there and I'll send you a couple pictures. KB30XJ.
There you go. Easy enough. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra at ARRL.net. Thank you, Paul. KB30XJ and J2US. Rich, Philly, you're my neighbor. KD3WT. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. It's King Delta 3 Whiskey Tango. Yep. I didn't get my call 5 times, by the way. I gave it twice, and I unkeyed, and I heard all of this doubling, so that's why I gave it again. All right, see you later.
I don't remember saying 5, Rich, but I get your point. Kilo Delta 3 Whiskey Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That concludes ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Returns to 7255 tomorrow morning at 0800 Eastern Time. The net operates daily from 0730 to 1330 weekdays, and similar hours on the weekends depending on propagation. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Services out.
And 2 JUS Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Well, I guess out means out. KD4 FOV.
Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. I'm not going QRT. I'm going to go standby.
This is Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Anybody available to give me a signal report, please? Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I'm giving you a good 5-3 up here in Scarborough.
Roger, the 5-3. Thank you, sir, very much. 7-3, thank you very much. KD4 FOV.
KD4 FOV, W2BUD.
The W2?
W2BUD, Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. I am up in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm as far north of Connecticut as you could go, in the center of the state, and you have a very, very good signal here. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. W2 Bug, BUG. I like that call. Sounds very good. I've been messing around with the amplifier trying to get it online. I just wanted to make sure that things are sounding okay. My name is Will, Whiskey India Lima, and I'm pretty much in the exact geometric center of Massachusetts. Over.
Well, you got a great signal here. That's all I can tell you. And the call is W2BUD, like in Bud. And I go by that handle for my whole life. QSL? Bud.
Roger. Bravo Uniform Delta. Sorry about that. Bud or Bug? Hey, they're equally as cool. Over.
Yeah, I should have made it Bug. That would have been interesting.
Okay, man, let me get out of here. I want to go down and try to get this in tune. I got a roller inductor 3K tuner here, running about 700 watts with a pair of 572Bs from a Heathkit SB200. And this roller inductor tuner's really been giving me a hard time, but I think I'm starting to figure out how to do it. So I'm going to go down 20 meters and see if I can get it tuned up. Over.
Well, if you have a second, I'm just curious. Do you have an SWR analyzer?
You know what? I work in the RF industry for a living, and I've got a Keysight network analyzer. And I put it on the antenna, and it's very, very good. However, this roller inductor tuner is all new to me, and I've learned that you have to keep the inductance to a very, very minimum, and I'm starting to get that, you know?
Okay, yeah, good luck with it. But because what I did with mine was, each band I went to, and I didn't use the radio. A lot of guys just keep keying up the radio. But I used that SWR analyzer, and that worked out good for me. Hey, listen, have a great day, and you're sounding great here in Enfield. 73, have a good day.
Okay, bud, I appreciate it. I really, really do. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. Katie4 FOE 73, sir.
Bye-bye now.
W2BUD. W2BUD. This is November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November. How's the weather over in Enfield? Over.
Good, Leroy. How are you doing?
I am doing fine, bud. Over.
Good job. We're doing good over here. Can't complain. We're still alive and breathing. And not much to add. I've got my old SP200 amplifier on. I know I do not need it, but I just want to keep the tubes going, you know?
QSL, but yeah. You are, excuse me, 15 over 9, bud, over.
You know, I'm probably 15 over 9 without the amplifier, and I'm just, you know what? I'm going to switch over to another radio and see if it says 15 over 9 again, okay? Leroy?
QSL.
W2BUD. Leroy, how copy?
Okay, bud, copy. You're about the same as the other radio, over.
I kind of figured, because we're so close, you know?
Yeah, roger that. They're about the same there, bud. Anyway, I've been down in my wet basement there for the last couple of days, pumping water off my floor. I got some surface pumps that I got water coming up through the cracks in there, and I have a pump in the corner of the basement, which is running all the time right now. The water table is so high, over.
Wow, boy, I got to tell you, when I was on Long Island, once, a couple times, I had an issue because I installed a outside entrance. My father-in-law and I, years ago, I was just his gopher, and what happens was you put some tar on the outside of where the cinder blocks met the concrete wall. Well, after years of the tar kind of let loose a little bit, and I got water down in my basement, so I dug all the way down to the foundation years ago and fixed that, and knock on wood, it did fix that. But I remember having that issue, boy. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, roger that, but yeah, I got water coming in at my hatchway too. And it's probably at the foundation area, probably, over.
Yeah, so how often does that happen, or is it just intermittent?
Well, every time I get about 3 inches of rain, then I get it, over.
Okay, and then I'm sure you got a dehumidifier down there too.
Yes, I got dehumidifiers that go in there too.
Because that's what I did in my basement. I had two dehumidifiers, and because I split that basement off where yours is all open, you can get to one place to another. Where I had a door on one side of mine, and so anyhow, that's my story with the water. Luckily, it only happened when I really, like you, a real torrential rainstorm. And also what I did too was I took PVC pipe
pipe, what do you call it, that 4-inch PVC, and what do you call it, put it on my gutters, and make sure that the rain from those gutters got quite a bit of waste. It had to be 8 feet away from the foundation, so that kind of helped too.
Roger that. Yes, I have some pipe on my gutters too. It goes out into the yard.
So how's everything going?
Well, everything's going pretty well, but can't do anything about it. If we got 9 inches of snow, and then all that water, and that's when it came in. Comes up through the cracks in the floor. Over.
Yeah, I know that. What do you call it? Like the same thing in Bayshore. Once we had rain, I don't know how many days in a row, days of rain, and I got to tell you, the whole town people were pumping out their basements, and I got to the point where I figured, well, let me pop a hole in this concrete, and I knocked the hole. Boy, what a mistake that was. And then finally I said, you know what, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and I said to Marie, I'm going to bed. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. And I lucked out. When I actually quit, that's when the water kind of really subsided. I lucked out.
Okay, well, so I don't know when this water temp was going to recede. I don't know how long it's going to take for it. Over.
Yeah, it's got to hang in there. That's all I could say. I remember my cousin. He had a concrete. He had a nice basement, but nothing in it. And on the whole perimeter of the basement, he had a trench when they built the concrete foundation, and it went to a sump pump. I said, what is that trench for? He says, every once in a while we get rain, and the water just goes down into that sump pump that gets pumped out.
Yeah, Roger that. My sump pump has been running for over a week now. Over.
Anyhow, you sound good.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there, bud.
I've got my uncle. He's my mother's youngest brother, and he's the last of the clan. And he's 4 years older, 4 or 5 years older than me. And I'm 74, so Ronnie's 79. And he just had his knee done. And so he's right now, he's in the phase of rehabilitation. They come into the house and they tell him what to do, and he's very strict on what he does because he's heard of people not doing what they're told to do, and he's working on that. And he's Leroy. Let me leave a pause. This is W2BUD. He's 79 years old, and he's so active. What he does, he's long retired as a truck driver. And he retired, and he became working for the Green Thumbers. And the Green Thumbers, New York State, they'll hire you for minimum wage, and you just weed whack and things like that. For like those signs that tell you where the fishing is, New York State fishing and all that. And he's doing that, and just to get out of the house. And then what he did was he would have many logs. The guy would come with this massive tractor trailer, open tractor trailer, and dump off a whole bunch of logs. And he still does, cuts them up for firewood, and he sells the firewood. And he says, buddy, I don't make a lot of money. It's basically keep me exercise. And he said, I make enough money to put gas in my camper when I go camping. So that's what he does to keep busy.
Okay, well, I keep busy too, up and down, do the wash and all that. I'm still driving my car, bud. And tomorrow is my birthday, you believe. I'm going to be 91 years old tomorrow.
Well, God bless you, and happy birthday, Leroy.
Yeah, Roger that. My daughter and the grandkids are going to be down here probably. I don't know. I might go up to their house, I guess.
Well, at least you're 91 years old. You got all your marbles, and you're still making it around town. So what more could you ask for?
Yeah, QSL, but okay, we got to get together here one day when it gets nicer, okay?
That sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, bud. Very good. Very good. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Well, you got a great signal there, bud.
So you're not doing too bad here. I wasn't looking. Just give me a few thousand words.
again?
You're about a 9 here, about a 9 right here in Enfield.
Oh, Roger, yeah, you're a 5'9 plus, a little bit over 9.
Okay, Leroy, stay out of trouble, all right? Best 73.
Okay, best 73 to you too, bud. And 1FCN, we'll be clear with W2 BUD.
You both sound great. W2 BUD, W2 RMW.
Is that you, Dick?
It is. I had the radio on while I was working, and ECARS shut down, and then I heard somebody key up, and I heard you answer like you were, Bud, you were 30 over when you were on the first radio. I don't know what you're on now.
I'm on the MP1000.
What were you on first?
I was on, let me have a pause. Dick, I was on the 440 with the SB200, and Donald says it's buddy proof.
Well, I have to tell you, that 440 with the SB200 was phenomenal. You're great now, but I couldn't believe it. I never heard you so loud.
You know what it is? Like I say, I usually don't use it, but every once in a while, like Donald says, use it or lose it. And so I just turned it on. As a matter of fact, I'm waiting for you guys to get here. You know, these Collins I have, the only time they get used is when you guys get here. So, what do you call it? Like my friend Mark down in Tennessee, he said, buddy, just turn them on. You don't have to even operate. Just turn them on to get the tubes warmed up, you know?
Absolutely. I don't know if you heard this story or not, but a few months ago, I turned the FB200 on just, to let it warm up a little bit. And I don't know, I think it was probably 3 weeks later, I realized that it was on. So it got warmed up.
That'll do it. 3 weeks will do it. And, well, anyhow, it's working great. Everything is working here pretty good. And so I can't complain. The only thing I was telling Donald, which is no big deal, because I've got this MP1000, and if you need me to, I can actually turn that amplifier, because you got a little bit light there. But where am I going with this? Another senior moment here, Dick. But anyhow, I just try to keep it going, you know.
Fox Golf, November.
What's that?
Bud, who are you talking to? RMW, what's his name?
Are you talking to me or the other fellow I was talking to?
I'm talking to you, Bud. I don't know who you were talking to. I think you said his name was Dick. Roger?
Oh, right, Roger Leroy. That's a friend of mine. He lives way out in Corning, New York. His name is Dick, and Dick, I don't have your call off my top of my head. But if you want to just say hello to Dick real quick, Leroy, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, Dick. Hello, Dick. How are you doing out there? Over.
I'm doing great, Leroy. I was listening to you and Buddy. Buddy caught me by surprise. I was sitting here in the shop, and I heard him key up, and he was so loud. I sat and waited, and I listened to your QSO with him, and I was afraid he was going to go watch Wagon Train or something, so I had to catch him real quick. Go ahead.
QSO, Dick. Yeah, you're a 5x7 there. Perfectly copied. Good copy. Q5.
Leroy, what? You said you're right geographically in the center of Massachusetts. Where would that be?
I'm in West Suffield, right about 5 miles from Springfield, Massachusetts. Just about on the line there, over. I'm about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, over.
Hey, Dick.
USL. Okay. I got a good signal on you here. It's coming and going, but the band is a little bit crazy lately. So, but listen, God bless you. I'm never going to make it to 90, I'm sure, but
I got a few years to go yet.
Okay, Dick. Anyway,
sounds like
nice
you're
to
doing
make your
well,
acquaintance.
and
Back to Bud.
and I'm happy for you. So this is W2RMW. Go ahead.
W2RMW, Ed 1FGN. Okay, nice to make your acquaintance, Dick. Back to you, Bud.
Okay, Leroy, have a good day. I'll let you go, and thanks for jumping in there before.
Okay, thank you very much. You take it care, and I'll catch you later. Ed 1FGN, clear.
Hey, Dick, do you know, I was speaking with a guy, this is W2BUD for ID, and he was talking about that ARRL insurance. Do you take that? Do you have that?
I've never looked into it, buddy. It probably isn't a bad thing, but your homeowners, if you're talking, I don't know, I mean, it depends on what you need. If your homeowners doesn't cover, then it would be good to have it, I guess. But I'm not sure. I never checked on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was saying the ARRL charges $14 per $1,000, and say, for instance, you have say $10,000. So it's, would that come to $140 a year? Or so, I'm not sure exactly. My math is terrible. But he said he had one instance where he lost everything. I'm not sure what the deal was. And they no questions asked, sent him a check. And what you do is I thought you had to take pictures of all your equipment and all that sort of stuff. He says, no, just write down everything that you have and send it in to them. And so I'm contemplating. He says, if you use your own home insurance, he says your insurance will go up, and that's how they get their money back. Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it definitely goes up. Hey, on another note, when was the last time you talked to Donald?
Actually, we texted this morning, and we had, I think, about 3, 4, 5 days ago, whatever it was, we had a nice QSO on 40, and we tried to get together, but we just can't link. He's busy, I'm busy, we just can't seem to link up.
Did he get his power back?
He didn't mention anything about the car. Did he? Yes, he did, actually. What was the story there? I know he and Brian were looking at it. What was the story with that?
I don't know what the story is with the car. My question was, did he get his power, his electricity back yet?
No, I spoke with him about 12 o'clock this afternoon, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there. Did not get it back yet.
Yeah, that, putting gas in that generator is killing him. But no, which car did he have a problem with?
You know, Dick, I don't know. I don't know. I know he had something. He brought over to Brian's. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember at all. But he brought it over to Brian's, and it was a $30 fix. If I got it right, I probably got it all wrong. But it wasn't as bad as you thought. But I don't remember, actually.
I thought I heard somebody else in there. Well, that's good that it wasn't that bad. Yeah, he got lucky. He and I were talking on the phone one day. I guess it was last Sunday, and we were looking at something on eBay, and he found a Swan 240, 240, and it was set up for the Swan TCU, and he wound up getting it.
Well, he needs some more radios there, Dick. He's one of those guys that has to add some to his shack. He doesn't have enough.
Yeah, well, I have to
I have to learn to stop too. You know, he sends me a note and says, "Oh, did you see this on eBay?" And it's a good deal. And you know, when I look at it, I wound up with a 270B that needs an awful lot of work, and it's got to be rebuilt, like a lot. And another Swan 2-meter transverter that should be here tomorrow. Go ahead.
Well, that's good that you guys can actually build all that stuff. Did Donald tell you about the radio that I got, the whole system?
Which one? Did you get something new?
No, it's a guy I bumped into by accident, and anyhow, I had a problem with my 440. The CW portion, I smoked it, but the radio works fine, everything works fine, but the CW portion does not work on the radio, which I've got the MP1000 here, but what do you call it, I bought a guy's station, and what a nice man, and I got a, what is it, 570D, bench of, I just have to, when you come here, I'll show it to you, and I got a darn, I don't want to say the price on the air, but I got a darn good price on it, and I'm using it. I've got it came with a antenna tuner, which I'm using, handles up to 1500 watts, and I'm using that right now. So I really kind of lucked out with that whole setup.
So what's the tuner? Is it like a Dentron, or what make tuner is it, and what radio did you get?
I got it came with 570D, I believe that's what it is. And the tuner, hold on one second, Dick. MFJ 962D, and I think it handles about 1500 watts.
Yeah, okay. Yep. That's what I have. And it's about 16, 17 inches long. Doesn't fit on the shelf very well. And actually, Donald gave it to me. He says, I don't want to see that thing back here. I've been using that.
I like it, and what I did was, you know, I didn't really have this station set up really good. I really didn't. But I sat down all day, and I got everything everything back to where it belongs. But I used the antenna analyzer, and for the end-fed antenna that I have. And so, you know, when you go to different bands, you got to replay with that thing. Well, I got all the numbers all set up, where to go to, and what do you call it? So I don't have to be playing with that thing forever to get to a certain, like 40 meters, 20 meters, or whatever. W2BUD for ID.
W2RMW for ID. So are you using the Kenwood, the 570?
Not yet. What do you call it? I will use it. I'll get it in line, but I will use it. But I couldn't. It was too good of a deal to pass up, and I'll tell you when you get here.
It sounds like you're hanging around Dottie and me too much.
Yes, I got to tell you, I don't need. I keep saying this, and I really mean it. I don't need another thing here. I'm so set up, and everything's working. So look, when I go to the Ham Fest, I go to be with you guys and get a hot dog.
Well, I'm looking forward to Marlboro, and also to Deerfield in April. But you're going to Marlboro with us, right?
Yes, I'm definitely going to Marlboro. But as far as Deerfield, that didn't thrill me really.
Yeah, I knew that you weren't overly impressed, favorably anyway, with it. You know, the main reason I go anyway,
is to try to get rid of some of this stuff. And I wind up coming, for some reason, I wind up coming home with more than I left with. So I don't know. It's a sickness, buddy. That's all I can say. But I've got a lot of work here on the bench, that's for sure. Go ahead.
You know, I had a good time with you, me, and Donald, and I believe, I'm not sure if Donald's brother, or I can't remember who, but we were putting up that long wire antenna. Wasn't that a fun day?
Yeah, it was. Is he going to try to get yours back up when we come over, if the weather is permitting?
I think mine's fine. It's not up in the air. I mean, I could throw it up there so easy. And as a matter of fact, that gun that I bought, that what do you call it, the launcher? I shouldn't say a gun. The launcher. I lent it to a guy, and I was at a brunch, and with ham radio guys. And he says, anybody got one of those launchers? And I think thought, hope he gets back, hope he gets back. Yeah, it's sitting here. And if he could use it, use it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I don't know what that's all about, buddy. Somebody in there wants to talk about it.
Well, we got some guy, he's probably doesn't hear us, Dick. He doesn't hear us, and he's stepping right over us.
Sounds like a foghorn he's using to tune up with.
Yeah, he's probably got radio. He probably doesn't hear us anyhow. Been there, done that, let me tell you.
I'm glad I caught up with you, bud. It was good talking to you. I hope all is well in the new year with you and Marie and the rest of the family. How's your son and daughter-in-law making out? No, your daughter and son-in-law.
Well, we really haven't heard much of them. This is W2BUD Friday. Let me leave a little pause here. Hold on one second, Dick. They're doing good, I guess, because evidently Jack, he's in his own business, and so he's trying to catch up with his work. And I'll explain, maybe I told you what he did. I'll explain to you when you get here what he does. But those two have been just, I guess, getting that house in order, But they're doing good.
Well, that's good. I thought you were up there helping him with something.
He is so independent, very independent. Doesn't ask anybody for anything. And even when we go there, heck of a nice guy. Oh, good sense of humor, good father, good family man. Great. I love Jack. But what happens is when you go there, and I guess from the early morning till maybe 6 or 7 o'clock at night, he's in his work area, and he puts a lot of time into his job. I'll tell you what he does when he gets here, but it involves a lot on his part. But he's such a comedian. He's such a good guy. So anyhow, Dick, I'm going to run and see what Marie's up to.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're getting settled in and everything, and I'm sure that Warren and his family are doing well.
Oh, they had a terrible week last week. Terrible. They went down to Aruba for a week because they both have to go to these conferences twice a year. So this one was down in Aruba, and Marie and I, well, basically Marie, was
babysitting for Natasha, and she's got another woman that picks her up in the morning, feeds her, takes her to school, and picks her up in the afternoon. And you know, Buddy and Martha, they're fantastic parents, but they work a ton of hours, you know.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, Donald sent me a message. I didn't see it until just now at a little after 1, that he fired up the old kitchen stove, and he's got it up to 350 so he can do some baking.
Good for him. That is one beautiful stove. And he said when he got that stove, it was in a million pieces, and Linda says, I don't want that thing in my kitchen. Till Donald decided he's really going to clean that thing up and put it together. And, boy, she loves that thing.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Well, listen, I'm going to let you go because you know me, I could keep talking for hours, but I did want to visit with you a little bit. I'm glad I got a chance to. I'll send Donnie a text and tell him I just got off the air with you, and he'll be jealous because I don't think he's running his radios on the generator. So you and Marie have a good day, and be safe. I look forward to, I don't know, when is it? The middle of February. I think February 13th or 14th that we come over. So I'm looking forward to that. On your final, I'm going to say 73. This is W2RMW with W2BUD.
Dick, I got to tell you again and again, I thank you for your friendship, and I'm glad. Well, I think we go back quite a few years, if I got it right, in the CB days when Donald was doing that CB thing with you, and he had that little house next door, and I'm almost positive you guys used to talk back then. So I'm going to go down, see what Marie's doing, then I'm going to get downstairs and get a little bite to eat. So 73, and take care, Dick.
Thanks, bud. Yep, I remember those days. Tell Marie I said hello. W2RMW.
W2BUD, 73.
November 9 Lima Alpha Zulu and 9 LAZ. This is November 9 Lima Alpha Zulu listening on 7255. This is 9 LAZ listening 7255. November 9 Lima Alpha Zulu listening 7255. This is November 9 Lima Alpha Zulu listening 7255. This is 9 LAZ.